What up, Sihar? Seema. Hello. Shout out to Sihar. How you doing, my lady? What up, Elvin? I'm doing all right. Doing kind of a late stream tonight. I just got back from PA putting my bets in. What up, Brad? Pizza Mike! What up, Mike? What up, Just Mere? Shout out to Alvin Marin. Nature. Good morning, Sihar. What up, Wise Dog? Shout out to Corn-Fed Bread. Or excuse me, Corn-Fed Fed. Cornbread Fed. Lord of the Caney. In a land far, far away. Home of the Canich. Home of the proud. Hello, Jenny Juice. Shout out to Jenny Juice. Shout out to Sihar Seema. Jenny Juice real. Shout out to Jenny's Juice. And Sihar Seema. Lord of the Kanichi. Hello, lovely Joe. Hello, my dear. Good morning to you, lovely Joe. Shout out to lovely Joe.
Teams down there, right? I also know there's like 5 or 6 guys in this lobby, desperate for just a hint of love.
Oh, I have no co-host tonight, lovely Joe. There is no co-host, just me tonight. Someone might pop in. Shout out to lovely Joe.
Something about tonight, but I felt like,
well, I can't remember the tone. Maybe you can remind me.
No big deal.
kind of like that.
No big deal, lovely Joe. What up, BC? What up, C-Har? Oh my, who's in a USB? What the hell? Everybody dance! I smoke weed, it's not cigarettes, see how you always think it's cigarettes. It's not cigarettes, it's weed. Yeah, it's Tetris. Pizza Mike, you're right. Aerobic yoga? What's that? Arabic yoga? Is that what they call smoking weed in foreign countries? Well, tell them that, BC. They'll think. They might actually think that. Yeah, these aren't smokes. I promise this isn't a cigarette. It's weed. pot. The devil's grass, they say. The Kenichi and the Wa. What up, Gonzaga? We're going full Kenichi tonight. Shout out to lovely Joe and Sihar from the Bilar. Boss man is in the build. BC is in the build. Lord Kenichi is in the build. Go Bears. I put some other bets in too. Don't worry, we got you written down for tomorrow, Brad. You're dancing on your bed? I wish I was there, lovely Joe. Shut Girly Cena. I had a feeling you might sneak in. Shout out to Girly Cena. See, Bolin, we don't got John Cena, we got Girly Cena. Kenny, I gotta say, great show tonight. My favorite part was there was no Filipinos there. How the hell? No women, Kenny. It's what makes the show is the Filipino women. Shout out to Ace. Put your feet up and your hands down. What? Thank you, Ace. Shout out to the Philippines. Same to you, lovely. I also sleep. Okay. Shout out to Girly Cena. Good to see you back, my dear. I'll tell you what the bets I got that I put in with Roman. Me and Roman just drove to PA. He drove in his car. He's outside smoking cigarettes. I don't let cigarettes in my house. See, they're outside smoking, see her? I'm just a weed guy. My channel is my passion. Don't start that. Hey, my channel is my passion. Let me explain something to you. You always say, sir, please help me. I don't, I'm not a mine worker. All I can do is follow your channel, which I did 4 times ago. Sir, please help me. I have nothing. The women were the ones that helped me. So you might want to go talk to the ladies. The ladies helped me. All right, here we go. Picks. For money. Not that Chris Schmidt shit. Not that weirdo shit. All right, bet number 1. 3-team parlay. I bet 40. It pays 280. 3-team parlay means all 3 teams got to win. Green Bay -1, Patriots +3.5, Colts -7. Ticket number 2 is a 2-team parlay. Wager 100 to win 362. Meaning I'm not winning $362. That's my return back minus the 100. So I'm making 262. So always take the wager. I'm going to give you my potential earnings back minus the wager is how much money I won for you smart marks. 2-team parlay, I bet 100. If I win, I get 362 back. That's 262 profit. We need New England and Colts there. Here's a straight bet for 60. New England. Here's a teaser. Green Bay +5.5. It's when the team gets 6 points. Odds aren't as good on the payout because obviously I wagered 80. I get 154 back. So I almost win 80. Two-team parlay, $120. New England, teaser. Because I got Patriots plus 9.5 on this one. Colts are -0. That means I got 6 points. New England's 3.5. I got the 6. That brings up 9.5. Both teams got a window on a teaser. That's the trick. All right, here we go. Another teaser. I went heavy on teasies. Another $60 wager. Green Bay plus 5.5. Raiders plus 10. Damn, I meant that to be someone else. Fuck. Thank you, Ace. Holy smokes. Thank you. The alert should be coming up. What's his name's going to get him back on this page? Thank you so much. Oh, we just set a record. We hit 100 messages in 18 minutes, so that's a record over here. Thank you so much, Ace. Oh, there's the alert. There it is. Thank you for the donation. Round to my holiday. No problem, lovely Joe. I understand if you're busy and you can't always make it to all the shows. I understand that. Shout out to Sihar and shout out to Ace, Ladama. Yeah, I got to get my notifications back on this just chatting screen. That's why I got to get a hold of Wraith. Let's see if he's available now.
Wraith, the character on Tekken too. Sorry about that. I'm a little goofy.
What up, Pizza Mike? He's saying hello to her. Pizza Mike, I think we're playing one of your favorites tonight.
Oh, here we go, 2K23. Let's get her done.
Oh shit, Indiana Jake. Thank you for a $2 donation. Thank you so much, brother.
I never hear you asking or telling people to donate, but people do it.
Yeah, I don't ask for it. That's the key.
Wow.
You ever hear Dr. Disrespect ask for one?
There are some people, I'm not going to use names, but it's almost like every other subject is donations.
What up, Potato Farmer? Oh, I found out what we're doing, Ron. Huh. There we go. Bingo! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PS5 edition. BC, we've been waiting for this. Shout out to the 15 in the build. Roger Gonzaga. Shout out, my friend. Sihar Seema. Make sure you follow the beautiful Sihar. Thank you for being in here late, my dear.
You playing the computer or you want to play against me?
I don't own this game.
Oh.
I'm just playing God of War.
Oh, man. I can't wait to play
PS4. God of War 3 Remastered. Home for my
Are you going to
memory.
get the 2K23? Is that
Play
on the
game.
list?
Eventually, because of the Jordan
Cross
effect.
red. Button die.
Oh, Schmidt, I don't know if you heard my bets, but
Privacy/terms.
Ladies and gentlemen, God of War, we're jumping in late.
Remastered.
This one's for Shady J. Shout out to the Game Chasers. We're going to have weed very close for this.
So, what day did the Cobra Kai come out? The new one? I'm just curious because I missed that whole, like, I didn't even know it dropped till you told me.
Squig sent me a message, and I think he said it's dropped a couple days ago.
Damn. So, Cobra Kai,
Before the
around
age of the
pretty much the
twilight
same time
set
as
upon the gods,
the Queen,
a legend
like,
rose to
dropped at
claim
the same
his
time.
place among them. And even though Kratos sat on the throne as the new god
I
of
just
all,
know I heard Shady J last night say no spoilers.
his family,
You know how he is, Pizza Mike.
himself murdered. But the hands of death could not defeat him. The
Can they
sisters
hear
of
the
fate
sound of the
could not
game
control him.
Yes, they can hear everything. That's why I don't go on stream or anything. Is that Ship? Oh, what up, Shipshy? Thank you, buddy. I didn't know that was you. I'm not used to seeing the name spelled like that. Thanks, buddy. I'm just seeing how good this is, how this works.
The controller's the best.
What up, lovely Joe? Shout out to Seahart. Thank you, ladies, so much.
To me, that was the biggest, that was where I felt the biggest, like, difference was in the controller.
My vengeance.
I mean,
Huh?
how do you feel about the controller?
It's slick.
I love it, man. Like, it really...
Probably one of the best controllers ever. Oh, you binged Cobra Kai because my Netflix was going to run out.
We were forged in victory.
Yeah, I'm going to probably watch it tomorrow because I want to be able to watch the videos that do the spoilers.
I think Shim's on an Ozark.
Hello, Nazbeth. Thank you, my dear, for joining in.
Shim's been doing the Ozark thing.
Yeah, I watched Ozark.
Rooted in the river of souls.
I don't know if I saw the recent season. I'm going to have to look into that.
Out of the
I haven't turned on Netflix in God knows how long.
so too did the might of the Olympians. He created a world of peace,
Feeling this
world of
intro.
prosperity.
Well, it's remastered.
In the shadow and
Ozark was fire, said Pizza Mike.
a mountain that has come to be the absolute measure of strength and power.
God of War 3 for you noobs. We know we got God of War Ragnarok just came out. We're going to play 3-2 Ragnarok to get us ready for that launch day.
Power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos.
Thank you again, Ace, for the donation. If Auntie Grace was here, she's now my channel manager. I'd have her pin your stuff. Hang on.
And I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Pull up. That face kind of reminds me of, what's his name? From, the bad guy from Endgame.
You pin your name, Ace. You guys can post your links, feel free. Alright, we're going in. Oh, they make you watch this shit, Pizza. Here we go. You know how it is, Mike. We like to start right off in the boss fights. Someone wake Squigs up.
PS5 exclusive.
PS5, kids. No, it's not PS5 exclusive. This is an old game. Oh, but they do have.
Like you're on the
They
PS5.
do have PS5
He's playing
exclusive.
on it. I meant to say he's playing on a PS5. Getting the feel.
They do have PS5 exclusive.
I know. I'm sure that every time they come out with a new system, that system gets exclusive.
not Xbox. Xbox is smart, they give them the both. Except for Halo. You can consider Halo. Yeah, PS, that's why they thought PS was winning the war for a little bit. Because they do God of War. They did, you know, a lot of games that they didn't release for Xbox. Xbox doesn't do that. Halo isn't on top anymore.
At this point, I look at.
But you can't get this game on Xbox.
Yeah, but at this point, I look at PS5 and Xbox like Coke and Pepsi. Like it's not much of a war anymore. It's like the line's set. The line's stands made. You got two powerhouses. PlayStation and Xbox are two powerhouses. And also Xbox is Microsoft, so you're never going to win.
Well, yeah, of course. I didn't say war. I just said that there is kind of a war this year. Because the PS5 you can't get.
But you know, like your PS5 and Xbox is like Apple and Android. If you like a certain one, you kind of stay with it for a while. But most people, if they have a preference, that's their shit. That's what they do. You know, a new Xbox. Now, not to say there.
Thank you, Nazbeth.
Not to say there aren't people that love video games, have Xbox, have PS5, have all the other systems too. They just, it's their thing. They want to be on as much as they can. It's fun.
What up, Shimshi?
Is he about to impale chicks with that sword?
Yeah, you can read that. Shout out to Shimshi. Good to see you, brother.
Shim, we're hoping for that. Found out that tomorrow's the last day of bike week when he's on the leg. Shout out to the motorcyclists that are out there listening to the Fisher Power Hour.
Shout out to Shimshi. Oh, wait, I'll give you a wrench. Hold on, I'll give you a wrench, Shimshi, so that you're a moderator. What up, Miss B? What the fuck? Can you do me a small favor? Turn on that switch. It's going to turn on this fan and the light. Leave the fan on, but turn the light off. Yeah. No, I like it when the light's off. Because I can make that a light. Oh yeah, I'm just used to hearing something. I sleep with a fan on and the beer cold. I'm just used to it. It's always on.
That's how I am when I'm going to bed.
Always have a fan on.
Swigs, call it.
Sprigs ain't in here tonight.
I don't think Swigs was in.
He was. You just didn't see his. He was here. And he texts me all the time.
Oh, I
sometimes.
thought you were just saying it became like a phrase.
No, he was here.
It's still a good phrase whether it's here or not. We wouldn't call it anyway.
Yeah, I know. But when he's usually here, I say that to him. That's why it's saying. Oh shit, Shiv, thank you, brother, for the $5 donation.
I got it's $4.99.
because on your iPhone, it doesn't allow you to get that. That means he's on his iPhone. Thank you so much, Shim. Close friend of mine, if you guys don't know who Shim She is, he's a friend of mine from up here, from the poker room. So then I'll turn on my voice here like this. You won't be able to hear it, but he will.
Thank you very much, Shimshi. It's much appreciated.
He said thanks for the wrench. Oh, he paid for the wrench. He paid for the wrench.
Hello, Miss B. Is that you? You have so many accounts, my dear.
Good vibes, good vibes. I like it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Shim, we do a sports pick'em show on here on some nights. Some nights I just game.
He picked the controller. That's the $4.99 on the controller.
Yeah.
I like that little thing.
If you want to twist, you can.
Okay. I'm waiting on you, man. Tell me if you want, when you want to smoke.
Herb will be in the other room.
Yeah, you know what? Set it up in there. It's peaceful.
Shout out to lovely Joe and Mrs. B and Ace and to Sihar. Shout out to all the ladies tonight. Look, am I hitting this motherfucker? Thank you so much. Yeah, you'll like the YouTube app, Shimshi. You will. You'll find some stuff. There's good podcasts, good stuff about sports, good music. I started using YouTube heavy when COVID hit. That's when I started doing all this streaming, and it kind of took off. I got a big following from the Philippines now.
Apparently there's something else called Rumble. I just found out about it. Been out for a while.
It's just quiet tonight because I came on so late.
Where's Grinder? Oh, you got it.
Reiner's here.
Gracias.
How'd I die? I died? Thank you, lovely Joe. Thank you for being here, Nazbath. They kind of speak both, Shim. They speak Philippines, but some of them speak English. English is kind of their second language. So they understand it and know how to read it a lot. I've had a lot of them on my show. If you look at my old show, Shim, I had a singing contest called YouTube Idol. It was all Filipinos. Some of the prettiest women in the world were on my show that day. I mean, the prettiest women. They were on the show. As I said, we do a lot of different stuff around here. Like the girls that are in... What up, Widowmaker? Yeah, Widowmaker Shimshi, that's one of the producers and a close friend of mine of the show. Freddie Del Pierre, thank you for the follow. What the hell? This looks good on the PS5, Frank. He said Poseidon is hard. Loving the controller though, actually. Controller's it's got more, it's closer to the Xbox controller now, but it's got a little bit more of a pro feel. Shout out to Sihar Sima. I believe I beat part 2 and 1, Frank. Thank you again, Shim. I have. I might play it online eventually again. They actually have big online crowds. It's actually one of the biggest online games there is. I played GTA, but not on stream though. Actually, it's a good point, Frank. I just thought about that. If I had Grand Theft Auto on my Xbox and I uninstalled the game, if I looked it up in the Xbox store, it might still say I own it. What do you want me to do here? I wanted to get a practice run on this. Oh, that was me doing that. That tornado I just saw, I'm thinking it's the dude doing that. I thought about it. The show Ragnarok on Netflix. I thought about it, Shim. Honestly, I did. I didn't know if it was going to be too, like, I'm like, is this like a superhero thing? I didn't know what it was. I might have to give it a whirl. McCormick, where you been? Shout out to JP McCormick. All right, where do you want me to go here? R1 the swing. My Batman hat finally came in the mail today. Hello, Nadine. Good morning. Oh, shit, I got wings? What up, Randall? Shout out to Randall Harper. Why does he keep doing that? Oh, it wasn't coming out? All right, thanks, Frank. I wonder what the desktop was picking up. All right, I'll fix that now. Thank you. Yeah, you should be getting game sound now, Frank. Yeah, it's picking it up. No, I'm going to check those things out. I was on the road when you were sending me those messages. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, my sound's all right. It's coming out that speaker and desktop audio. Might just be low. I might have turned the settings down in-game. Turn up the interface a little bit. Turn that up to 55. I hear it now. Yeah, it's low compared to my voice, I bet. Did you really fuck up the one joint you had to roll? Why? What'd you do? Did you grind the shit up? Well, it shouldn't be canoeing if you didn't put wax in there. Thank you, Frank.
But it's burning like it is. Maybe there is right. You free wax.
No. Where'd you get the weed? Yeah, no, I just... Not a big deal. I just wanted to roll the joints for now on.
Yeah, please do. I was really hoping you'd say that. That's why I fucked it up.
He said that's why I fucked it up. I wish you could do some kind of help around here.
Well, what are you gonna do? It's hard to find good help these days. You ever heard that before? This shit's jam-packed down. I mean, every time I packed it in more and more. Maybe I did it too much.
Too much.
I think I went too much on it, yeah. That's that. That's too much.
Said good help is so hard to find. You're right, Frank.
Sorry, that's what I said. I just said that. He's just repeating.
He's joking.
So, voice mod virtual audio.
Clown Class 101 says Mount Timer.
Mountain timer, the oxygen up there, it's a little bit lighter. Mountain timer, the Idaho potato farmer. Is that where like McDonald's owns the most property in Idaho? Is that possible?
What up, Granny?
Granny in the bill.
Shout out to Granny. Played a little God of War tonight. Just got back from the casino in Erie. Roman asked if I could be Charlemagne the God in this game. Sports betting's not legal out here, Granny. So I went out there to put bets in for tomorrow. So I can't say if I won or lost. I didn't play any games in there. We have a casino here. We just don't have sports betting.
Yeah, we did. We don't make it.
Yep. Frank used to be like those guys that work in the head computer room. No, he don't work there, but he worked at a big casino.
Oh. Facebook, great. That's sheriff, right?
No, what a white ad
White
shirt.
at 68, sheriff. White at this one's 67.
Yeah, it's Widowmaker, not white ad. It's alright, I remember my first one. Shout out to Nasdaq. Like, remember names, got to know everyone. Yeah. Smoke weed. Observe. Oh, Jenny, my dear. Hello, pretty woman. Shout out to you, Jenny. Retro! Ladies and gentlemen, no way! No way! Roman, hold on, you gotta clap. Roman, clap real quick. Roman, give a clap for Arcade Music. Ladies and gentlemen, Eric Roman, friend of mine, in from Float. Ladies and gentlemen, Retro in the build. We support all the gamers around here. And just for that, Retro, you get a very special Donkey Kong.
The specialist.
Shout out to Retro Arcade Music. If you're not, most of my people already follow you. But if you guys aren't following him, go ahead, follow him. He deals in the arcades, working guy, good streamer. Yeah, that's what I said, Retro. All the most prettiest ladies are over here. Lovely Joe, Jenny Sahito, Seahard, Nazbath, Jana Ban. You know, the norm. Nadine. Some of the other ones don't come on Sunday because it's their church day. Usually it's quiet over here on the
block.
On the peen side.
The peen side. I like that.
I will, Nazbath. I fell asleep during your live yesterday, I think. It's in 2 days?
Does Retro Arcade Music, man, does he like,
Oh, yeah. Can you do me a favor? Can you follow me? You have a YouTube account, right? Oh, shit! Randall Harper, thank you for the $2 donation! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! Hold on.
Yeah, Randy, he's supposed to see it.
I figured. He's on a lot of shitty lists. Thank you, Nazbath. As long as I'm not sleeping. Hello to another glorious looking woman, Twin B. Shout out to Twin B, who has many accounts. That's probably just one of hers.
Yeah, one's Twin B, one's Twin C, one's Twin Double D.
No, she has like 9 Twin B accounts. They call them bananas.
Janavan.
You'll have to excuse the first dayers.
Yeah, it's a religious thing. Yeah, they go the first dayers they go door to door. They're knocking on houses, trying to spread the good word. So
Ladies and gentlemen, we're football all day tomorrow.
hopefully the first dayers don't come.
My
along.
queen! My queen is here, Raquel. I've missed you, my dear.
Oh, your favorites.
Finally. You heard my buddy said in my favorite, I have a friend in town.
You're your favorite because you started the first round that you
That's not why you guys do it.
Like, even though it's one of the PAs, actually appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm up, Nazbeth, because I'll wake up for RA's show. I'm not really up, but it looks like I'm up because I'll wake up, just to show her that I have her channel on and, I'll comment and fall back to sleep. But yeah, shout out to the queen, Raquel, who I was actually telling a story about you today, Raquel. A good one. So shout out to my queen. And, I forgot what else I was going to say. Oh, shout out to Retro.
Welcome to Kingdom Chaos! Ha 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 ha!
I'm back. You like that little change up? See-ha! I don't know if you know my queen. I don't know if you ever met See-ha. Seema. New to the kingdom. Thank you for sharing.
I like that name, Sihar Seema.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
It's Pino, I think.
Is it? She's really vested in the show, man. She's paying attention to the chat. She's involved. Sihar's with it. She's a fan.
Yeah, she's
I
good.
appreciate you, Sihar. Appreciate you tuning in and, supporting the patch.
That's why I was going to say follow Retro and follow Seahar.
Just remember PWO. Stands for one, lives for none.
Top belt. It said tap it, fuck.
I like that Filipino called the king.
Yeah, she was the first one. That's why I called her. Queen.
Stop.
Why is it doing that?
Oh, thank God. I like that respect.
It's an emoji. You can't see it. Doesn't
I
pop
don't like
up.
about disrespect.
No. Let me show you real quick. This screen doesn't pick that up, but if you go on YouTube, where it says "Thanks, Doc," oh, that's Jenny.
It's probably like a Dr. Emoji medical thing, right?
No,
It's
not even
like a
close.
like a red plus or something.
Yeah,
It's like
with a heart.
Yeah, so that looks like a CVS logo. It makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like pharmacy. Thanks, Doc. I get it.
Shout out to Jenny C.
Okay.
Farrah Tube. Hello, Farrah. Welcome to the block.
Farrah too. Oh, she's got a whole channel that's Farrah too. I like that. Is it Farrah or Farrah?
Oh, shit, man. Fuck.
Which guy are you?
I like that.
You're the one trying to beat up on my guy.
Fuck her.
2-on-1, it's not fair. Shit's fucking you up. Oh, now they don't let me like hyena.
I'm not the horse guy, dipshit.
God. Oh, good. That's good.
I remember when I didn't know what God of War was.
That was kind of an unfair fight.
Let's make sure you pass the test, Farrah. Welcome to the block.
What up?
Give me 1 second,
It's
Madeira.
the Joe Pesci Power Hour. It's the Sir Joseph Pesci Power Hour. It's a tough hashtag to write out. People spell every word is easy to spell except for Pesci. That's what people. Even he himself wrote Pesci wrong for a while. You know what I mean? Because you think it's gonna be with an S or an H, but no, it is an S, but it's a C.
Let me go pour my drink. Let's get a little drink going.
I got Shim on the line. Should I put him on speaker?
You do whatever you want, buddy.
Alright, Sam, you're on live now. You might want to. Yeah, live streaming. I'm sure they can't hear you at home right now. But right now,
Shout out to the Kanichiwas. Let me pour something to drink.
Team Kanich. Yeah.
Shout out to the donors tonight.
You know what they say? The bigger the donors, the bigger the. Yeah, the bigger the owners. Yeah.
Watching more of the Ozarks.
Yeah.
Show's so messed up.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch Ozark.
You know, it's like it just keeps they keep taking away to make that show more twisted, and they keep people on, you know.
Shut up, bitch! Make me chicken
Excited.
pot pie.
Excited to watch.
Hey, you guys remember that from Breakfast Club? Shut up, bitch! Make me chicken pot pie.
Besides for the comedian birds, everybody died.
Oh, why you don't say that? Don't say that.
Well, bro, don't spoiler alert.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not that surprising. I mean, everybody dies. So.
No, but just think about, like, even if you go to every other episode, yeah, they bring in new characters.
We don't know that. Yeah, there are some new characters.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't like the new characters.
Everybody dies.
I don't like the new characters that they put in Stranger Things.
You know what? I should go back and watch last season of Ozark and review it live.
To be honest, I don't know. Everybody's got this huge donor for Stranger Things.
I gotta rewatch that one. You know what? We should start watching those.
I think they're getting worse every season.
But you should review it. That's when it's time to review it.
You know,
When
I
you think
they
it's getting
started
worse,
great.
that's when you have to
I
review
think they
it.
started on top, and they just fell.
What up, Seahar? Shout out to Farah. How you doing, Farah?
You know.
Well, the one that fell the hardest is Game of Thrones. That
Yes.
episode.
Oh, I told
That's going to be historically known as the big.
I told Roman about that.
Ending.
that one. That one will always
There's memes about it.
piss me off.
There's memes forever on the internet.
That show did a lot of stuff other than the ending that pissed me off. I never thought it was a perfect thing.
The thing about you, Pesci, is that you waited to see that last season. You took your time. You wanted to mentally prepare yourself. You didn't want to be outside influence from it. You wanted a pure perspective. And I did tell you, rumor on the street is it was a disaster.
I already knew it was a disaster, but I'm still gonna watch it to have my opinion.
Yeah.
Up until that last season of Game of Thrones, I thought it was like one of the best series.
Yeah.
And then after that last episode,
Tell me if you agree with this though, Shim. The one thing I did not like, I thought the Walker fight could have been a little bit longer. I thought we waited so long for it to be just like a one episode.
agreed.
And I thought, here's the other thing that pissed me off. I understand turning one dragon, but I don't think they should have killed two dragons. Remember? It was like, oh, the dragons are so powerful, and then all of a sudden, she's down two dragons. They were, remember the one guy got a lucky shot? Yeah, that was a cool part, but I thought that took away from the dragons. So it's like, oh, we waited 9 seasons for the dragons to be a thing, and now they're a thing, and now there's...
This one guy just takes him out.
Yeah, one guy takes him out with a bow. And then the zombie thing, okay, that was cool. But if I was writing it, 2 dragons would have lived. Yeah.
He said, yeah.
I thought there was a little bit...
Well, there's a dragon. I just so happen to have this dragon gun sitting
And
around.
the Jon Snow love affair when he was riding the dragon with her, I could have did without.
He did have a pretty hot ad, though.
I don't know if I would have killed her either. That didn't make no sense to me, him killing her. I think they needed to show her being more evil before she died. Maybe she should have died in the spinoff. Maybe he shouldn't have ended it.
But he was, I don't know, I felt like Jon Snow is like, there's always like this big character, but he seemed like, you know, kind of a pussy most of the time.
Yeah. Well, he was the bastard. You know, I'm gonna tell you 2 things that. No, I want to tell you this, Shem. 2 things that pissed me off. Joffrey's death. We wanted to see Joffrey go at it with the guy he took the One King's head. I wanted to see him clash with the King of the North, who they had him die in voodoo. Remember, he showed up, he died in voodoo. I'm like, wow, you're killing him already? We don't even get to see him be king.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
That was real quick. And then you wanted to see Joffrey die eventually, of course. But then
Of course.
He died of poison? It was that easy?
Yeah.
And then you weren't even, like, explained who killed him? It's like, wow.
Okay, then they just killed him.
Yeah. And he was, like, one of the most interesting characters. Yeah, they didn't. And I thought the midget dude, one of the most interesting characters you have, but then you never, like, would capitalize when he was getting hot. You're like, okay, you're starting to get into him. And then they would cool him down.
Yeah, they just like focus on like one character for.
I wanted to see more with him because they said he's a good fighter. I wanted to see more of him coming through in battles because they call him the dwarf. You can't fucking fight, blah, blah, blah. I wanted to see more of him coming through in the army, part of things. As like an unsung hero. I'm not against when he had to kill his dad. And then the Lannisters at the end, their death by just dying with the castle being dropped on them. I could have thought of that the directors must have really loved them. She was probably like, please, just let me die in rubble. Because remember, you never got to see her naked ever. And when they did have her in that naked scene, they didn't even show anything. That part, she never had the answer for that. That's the weirdest thing. So we waited 9 seasons for them to answer for brother and sister having kids and shit. And then they kind of answered for it. And I'm like...
Little person Lannister again. The
Say-
midget one.
The little person he said.
Say that again?
The midget Lannister. What was his name again?
Tyrene or... Why can't I think his
Oh,
name?
yeah.
Tyrene or Tyrion or... I don't know why I can't think of his...
Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah, Tyrion Lannister.
I thought it was funny, like, he's, like, arrested, right, and about to be put to death. And now, all of a sudden, like, all of the different kings and people in power are listening to his speech about who should be the next one in charge, and they all listen to him.
And then the blind kid...
That doesn't happen.
The blind kid who literally was laying in a tree, it felt like, for 4 seasons, becomes the...
The one running all this shit, that and then they listen to him that he should be the king, like...
And then right when the Lannisters get caught banging, it's like everyone forgot about it. Like, I wanted to see them punished or kind of a big deal made of that. They just kind of really
Yo, I'm gonna
glazed
switch-
over it.
I'm gonna switch this out so we don't lose.
Yeah.
This is good.
But yeah, there was a lot of problems with that show, but of course I watched every one. But my thing was the show could have, as great as it was, and I did love the show, it could have been 1,000,000 times better.
Yeah, a lot of holes, and just the last episode was just like such a letdown.
Yeah. It was almost like the writer caught the director in bed with his wife and he goes, all right, you want to play, motherfucker? And then that was what he wrote.
It's like, bitch, you're not gonna need anybody now.
They actually had a reaction video where it shows, and it's not a long one, because I wish they would have more of these, where it shows the cast reading that final script, and you start to see the facial expressions in the room start to kind of like look around, kind of surprised. It's kind of an eerie feeling. One girl starts crying.
Starts crying.
Yeah, dude, it was serious. This was a serious show.
Like crying out of disappointment.
Yes.
Like she was so.
You have
upset.
no idea how bad this ending
It was
was.
that bad. It like affected her like to the point of tears. Like how could they do this to this show? Like how could they close it out like this? Like she was that devastated.
If the bottom line is this, you probably could have took a 2 million person survey. How should we end Game of Thrones? And out of those 2 million people, none of them would have said the shit that they ended with. They probably wouldn't even have had. You would have probably would have told somebody that shit. And they would have been like, "What?"
You really believe that it's possible that there was some kind of beef in the studio with?
I don't know if there's beef, but
that
dude,
someone's like,
I don't
"Fuck
know how to
you,
explain
I'm
it.
gonna ruin this last season.
I don't.
Fuck it up.
I just don't know how to explain it. It was almost like they were running out of time.
So So did anybody investigate, like, interview the writers or interview anybody afterwards, like, hey, why did you guys do this or why did you guys do that, and just kind of get their thoughts? Have there been any interviews like that?
I think in that guy's mind, they were staying true to the. These are based on books, so I don't know if these are saying.
What the book.
I have no clue because not all the because Walking Dead stayed true to the comics to a certain point, and then they changed.
Well, you know what would have been cool, even if they did have to stay true to the book, they should have like made like another episode, released another episode after that.
Yes.
Where it's alternative ending to the season.
Alternative ending.
No, you're right. They have no excuse.
I wish they would have had an alternative ending because that just like ruined it.
Yeah, because I remember my buddy goes, we should go back and watch it and do a review on those. I'm like, dude, I don't want to go back and watch those. It's heartbreaking to me.
What a way to screw up a series.
Yeah.
Well, like, let me ask you this. Like, I consider Breaking Bad to be one of the best series of all time. I put it in my top 5.
That was good. It's a great one.
So then they come out with this not too long, within the last few years, El Dorado or whatever.
Hello, my queen Raquel.
El Diablo, El Dorado. It's about, while Jesse's like locked up and he's a prisoner and he escapes, like a short movie, like an hour and a half.
That wasn't bad. It wasn't meant to be great, so I respected it.
Do you think it was necessary though? Do you think that was just a cash grab? Like they really were
Yes.
like it was completely unnecessary.
It was a cash grab because when you look at the movies that Jesse guy's been casted in, all of them have been bad.
Yeah, and
I don't
they
see
knew,
him doing
and
it.
everybody knew that since this was connected to Breaking Bad, no matter what, they're going to give it a watch if they were a Breaking Bad fan. So may as well get that cash. May as well put that out.
Wasn't it a Netflix original?
Yeah,
That's why.
but it kind of did. It was good, but I think it was good. I don't think it was necessary though.
Yeah. No. Yeah. But that's what I said. Now, Shim, have you started watching the new one? I have not yet.
I haven't seen El Dorado.
No, I'm talking about the
really?
new Game of Thrones.
Oh, no, I didn't know there was another one.
Oh, so they just started House of the Dragon. It looks like they're taking over. It looks like the girl that Jon Snow killed. Looks like they're bringing in a woman like that. I don't know if it's supposed to be the daughter. I don't know when or what's taking place. But HBO just released a show, House of Dragon, and it has to deal with the Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it probably didn't get much publicity after they screwed up that last episode.
Without a doubt.
I think people just lost faith in it. And I don't know.
Really, you think it took that much? It really took that much steam out of it? Like that they.
But dude, this wasn't a bad ending. This was like.
Like for him to say, I didn't even know they made another one. Like that's how.
And see, I was already pissed. See, this is why I was pissed about the ending. I was already pissed because I wanted a fucking 5 shows of them fighting with those walkers that we waited seasons. And another thing I didn't like, Shim, the fat kid that ended up cleaning shit off people in that library who originally figured out how to kill one of those snow walkers, but they didn't do shit with him. They just made him like more useless, Wesley.
Yeah. I liked the character, though.
I liked him, but I wanted him to be a hero. They threw him in some library and had him cleaning shit off people.
Yeah, and then they left him with, they kept him with the women and children during the battle.
Yeah. This is the guy that accidentally killed one of those things, I think. It's been a while. But I think he was the guy that accidentally killed one of those walkers for the first time. And I thought it would have been cool to put him in remember that little unit at the end that was like going after the walkers? Remember it was like 5 of them? I like those guys. And see, that was when the show was at its best. But then they took this dude and they kept making him more lame. Remember he went 8 with his dad, and his dad was telling him how waste of life he was. And he didn't even apologize to him. His dad's just like, you are a waste of. I hate you.
Hey, did you watch?
This guy was emotionally assaulted. unappreciated.
I'm saying at first you
dumb,
thought they
like-
might do something with him. Like Shim said, you didn't hate the
Like,
guy.
You're rooting for him. That's like shit said. I like this character. You're
But you
rooting
put him
for
with this girl and this baby, and it was over for
They
him.
just cut his nuts off one by like.
Once he
like,
left Jon Snow,
they
it was
emasculated-
done for him.
You're saying they emasculated him, essentially. He went from like a guy you could see being like cool and a hero, and then like now he's with women and children.
Well, he wasn't
And,
even cool. He was like nerdy cool. Like he was accidentally like
Yeah.
doing things
You wanted
good.
you wanted to see a cool like heroic story come out of that.
Got his nuts off.
Yeah, they emasculated him.
Dude, eventually they had him in a library cleaning shit off people,
Exactly.
and then they were doing dinner scenes where his dad was telling him what a fucking screw up he was. Meanwhile, the dude's never. I never even heard the dude use a cuss word. Risked his life for a stranger and their kid. Killed the walker was the first one, right? Didn't even capitalize on it. Just decided to run from everything.
Gets emotionally abused.
I
by
guess
his
he
father.
did something. I know he did. I know people, real diehard fans of people, tell me he did something else. Like he gave Jon Snow a plan or something. Go into a castle. Yippee! You guys had dragons, and you made. This is what pissed me off. You made the dragons look weak. When the dude's sitting there with the smallest bow and arrow I've ever seen, and he took the 1 in a million shot, and he knocked the dragon out. I was like, you motherfuckers. We're down 2 dragons. Like, we waited 9 seasons to see 2. Remember how powerful she was? She's got dragons. We're fucked. I wanted to see more of the dragons destroying. We got to see a little, but not. we saw one taken out with a bow.
Do you think she was on her period during that last episode?
The Lannisters?
No, the Queen of Dragons.
I had no clue.
I don't know. I mean,
I would have not have killed her the way they killed her.
they have the castle.
And my thing was this. This is why when I say the word rushed. It felt like they made her like seem she was too far gone, and she wasn't too far gone. John, you guys were just fucking doing a Little House on the Prairie scene riding dragons 2 episodes ago. You're acting like she's long gone. And John killed her. And she didn't even want him dead. John, you murdered her. You are a bastard. Remember, Jon Snow's, if you think about it, Jon Snow's always fucking somebody or getting them killed.
There were a lot of hot people.
And what's funny about Jon Snow is Jon Snow is the only character to die. He died and came back. He literally died and came back. The only character to die and come back. And they didn't.
How many episodes?
And they didn't really capitalize it.
Was it like the next episode after he died, or were there like spaces? Like was there he dies then?
It was done well because you're like, wow, I can't believe they killed him.
How long was?
Then the
it
next episode, they're doing some random voodoo and he's back.
Oh, well, that changes everything.
And that was the other thing. The girl that did the voodoo on him. They fucking killed that guy. Remember the guy who killed the... Think about this, Shim. Think about how stupid this was. They had that guy who was in charge of the voodoo, who killed the king of the north. They killed him in the woods. And by some, random guy with a dagger. He didn't even get a cool death. This guy, meanwhile, is killing the most important people in the show. You decide to kill him in the woods. Remember the guy that had his daughter killed?
Yeah.
He had his daughter killed, and you're like, whoa, this guy, right? This could be a story. 2 episodes later, I don't even remember who killed him. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't the voodoo bitch. Remember, she just ran to another castle.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that show pisses me off when you think about it. You're like, man, we could have fucking freehand some better shit than that.
Yeah, there's a lot of holes.
There was a lot of holes, and it was like, and it wasn't like you couldn't watch it, but you'd be watching a lot of shit, and you're like, okay, this is interesting. And then boom, like for instance, when she fed the guy to the dogs, that's cool. I like Sanjay or whatever her name is. I liked her. I liked, as she kind of progressed. Now, I wanted her to kill Joffrey. I love how she got to kill the guy that was raping her, you know, rightfully so. But she didn't even get to kill Joffrey. She didn't even get to fucking throw a pie at Joffrey. You let Joffrey get killed by a cup that I don't even know if it was ever explained. The most polarizing character you possibly had at that point. Meaning when that motherfucker came into a room, if you were watching, you were watching.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So you didn't know what he was gonna do.
Yeah. You didn't know what he was going to do. You didn't know if he was, what is this dude? Is he a woman beater? Is he gay? Is he going to fight? How are they going to, you know, what are they going to do with this guy? And then he dies from a cup. And then they sneak out the back door. Well, it was. And I don't even, they did explain who poisoned him. But it was these fucking Arabic bitches that weren't even important.
Yeah. When they take out the king, get right straight to him.
Is this drink strong?
What?
It
It's
looks
again.
tasty.
I can't
Was
remember.
it strong?
Yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can think of. But yeah, that's where I'm at at Game of Thrones. But I loved watching it.
Do you
The,
ever watch Sandman?
no, I'll check it out though. Is it on HBO Max?
It's Netflix.
I heard about it.
I heard about it too. It's supposed to be good.
Yeah, you had to buy that.
No, it's on Netflix.
Don't talk about
Oh,
that.
yeah. I know what. Is it 10, 15, 20, what?
Just give me 10.
Okay. I'm just going to write everything down. So.
No problem. Hello, Nadine. Hello, Jenny. Shout out to Jenny Solito and shout out to Nadine.
How many people you got on right now?
17.
They like your content. It grew. It doubled in the
Well-
last. Your viewership doubled in the last 10 minutes. They like this this talking about Game of Thrones. It's funny, like you called a lot of points. Like it wasn't just so you're saying it wasn't.
Well,
just
I've always wanted to tell my points on Game of Thrones. It's just Game of Thrones has been over for so many years. It's just,
But it's still but now that it's a topic because that new.
yeah, because now House of Dragon is there.
So now it's back. You know, now it's a relatable topic, and even like Shim said, that shit came out and he didn't even get the news. So that's how little buzz there is about it. It means it took this giant of a show where everybody was talking about it, every fucking, like you couldn't stop hearing about it. Everyone was talking about it and they took it to a point where another season comes out and people just don't even get the message. That's a disaster. That's a fucking, like, that show crumbled like the castles. That shit, that was a disaster. Maybe they'll get a revival with
They
it.
should have did better stuff with the King of the North, better stuff with Joffrey.
Okay,
The only reason why I want to watch this new show is because I want to see how bad they screw it up.
Me too.
Oh my God, for real? That's the motivation.
Well, it's not the motivation. When you're as invested in the Game of Thrones as like people that watched it all the way through, it's almost like you're.
You know, it would be interesting to watch the first episode, and do a review on it. That would be an interesting one because right away you're either gonna you're gonna get redemption right away or not. You're gonna know if they were fucking it up on the first episode.
No, they'll make the first episode good because they at least got to get you watching till like till the end.
Yeah, they're great at going, oh, they're doing that, huh? And then all of a sudden you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
Damn. So why is oh shit? What time is it? Oh, I want to do just a moment to remember that it is 9/11 at this time, and that respect and a moment for the heroes, the firefighters, and all the brave men.
Oh, it is 9/11.
All the brave men that risked and lost their lives for our freedom. Also, Trump 2024.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but my dog did not like it. It's too high pitched.
No, I found where it was.
Really? Yeah, that was crazy. Your dog reacted to that?
Yeah.
Damn. Shem got one of them invisible fences. It's like a collar that goes around the dog's neck.
Yeah, I seen those.
I mean, my whole thing is like, does it hurt it if it goes to the thing? Like, what's the... How strong is this shit, man? For real.
I mean, it's gonna put you out.
You think?
I mean, it's gonna make you tired, bro. You're a fucking lightweight.
It looks delicious.
No, yeah, I was
It is
carrying
good.
it to see if it was working.
Damn, it's
Kind of good. But the point is that they don't get shocked by it all the time because they know they're going to, and even when you're training them,
Oh, they figure it out.
a little warning beep when they get close, but it decides to go through it anyways. And then the thing is if they do get through it, it won't continuously go up. It'll stop after 20 seconds once they're through.
So, like...
So if they're back, it's not gonna just,
So it'd be cool to train your dog to endure the pain. So that, like, in an emergency, like if your dog really needed to be there for you in the street, it would fight through the pain to come save you.
I can see my dog needing to save me in the middle of this.
You never know, man. Yo, you know what? Actually, her neighbor has really nice floral arrangement in the front with the garden and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely impressive. It's impressive. It's really impressive. The lawn and no, but it just I never, you can see it's someone who takes the time and the effort to like watch every single like flower and tree and bush in her yard, and she gets everything done. She's got what they call a green thumb.
Do you think she does a good job on her personal landscaping?
I haven't been that close. Have you?
Like her own secret.
Why is he not making that jump? Sorry, Shem. I'm yelling at the game.
That's fine.
Yeah, man. So, what else?
What? You were talking about people taking care of their garden. It almost like it motivates me to try and keep my lawn looking nice. Cause like.
Yeah, when you're like right next to a really nice lawn, it makes your lawn look more like shit if it's not regular. It's like you gotta keep your game like.
Thanks,
up to
Frank.
par,
Save.
You know?
Yeah.
Save.
Makes everybody else
Create
have to
new
step up
save.
their
Team
game.
of
No,
save.
I always respect somebody who keep a nice lawn.
Remastered.
I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, and I do water my grass. I do like having green grass, but I just really care less about taking care of flowers and stuff like that. I just don't have the time for that shit. But
You know, dude, you're a man. You're a man. You don't need to do stuff like that.
I'll keep on the sprinkler.
No, you do marigolds if you want. You buy some marigolds from Marks, put them in the ground, they run for a season, summertime, that's nice. They die, okay, good deal. Maybe a tomato plant.
Are you, Frank? Yeah, we got to figure out a golf game we could all play, Frank, for sure. I'll try that one you were talking about.
Did
I'll quit
Frank
procrastinating.
Did Frank ever play, what was that game, that golf game we used to play, Shem?
Oh, we're trying to get one that we can all play on stream, but I know what you're talking about. He's talking about an
Golf
app
class,
golf game.
golf.
It's just a golf app game.
We were obsessed with that for a hot minute.
We might start playing golf on my streams.
We should go and play golf at Top Golf.
I don't know how to swing a golf.
That's why it's fun. It's not for pros. That's what it's like. It's kind of like, they call it like a golf. Like, you pull up, you get like a section. I want a shim action. You get a little square. It looks kind of feels like a logo. On the back. do what at that though?
Top golf.
You almost killed some people.
Yeah, that was a little scary. Yeah, I suck. I do, I suck. I did have the furthest hit though.
You did. You definitely.
So like I get that. I had the what? What's like a 380 yarder? I'll take it. I felt like having Gilmore hitting that bitch, and you get to feel that feeling. It's fun.
On TikTok, I just saw this video where somebody was at Top Golf and he hit the ball out over the net and just about the same time that it's landing, a transformer blew up. And took out was like in the distance, so what he did try to pretend like he was hitting it.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Ball was like landing on the
He hit
other
the
side.
ball so hard he hit a transformer and exploded it. That's what it looked like in the video. Like clear out of the Top Golf Stadium. Like what is it really like? They charge by the hat. You can do 30 minutes. It's like bowling. It's like 30 minutes, an hour, an hour and a half. You can order food. They have menu items. So like you're chilling. You know, it's like bowling in the sense that like you just go to your car. You know, you can go 3 times in a row and sit down. You can go food shop on the other one until you clear your car.
Well, we were there for the party at 3, right? All ordered a little bit of food and we had some drinks while there. Then went to tip. I think we paid like $2.50 or something.
That's the 3 of us for an hour and a half.
Yeah, so that's about $75, $100 a person. That's really not bad, you know?
Yeah.
Drinks, food, payment.
Oh, that's with the food and the drinks?
Yeah.
I'm curious how much is the Top Golf itself? Like just the
The whole thing was probably around 120, I would say.
120 an hour?
The first was probably like 79, and then like maybe 50 for the half hour or something. Like that, 40 or 50 for the other half hour.
So like if I go by myself and all I care about is practicing my golf swing like a batting cage, right? I'm gearing up for a competition. I don't want to fuck around going the other day. A half hour by myself. What's that gonna cost?
I think it's like 40 or 50 bucks.
Because I'm sure there's guys that do treat it like a batting cage too.
If you're gonna do that, you're really better off just going to a driving range.
Not necessarily.
Well, cost-wise, for sure.
Yeah, but like a lot of people that play the sport are got money anyway.
Yeah, that's true. And I guess, you know, the other reason why I think it's important for them to keep their prices where they are is, you know, you want them to keep, it's kind of a fun thing to do, but you want to keep the riffraff out of it. You know?
Yeah, it does keep the riffraff out because it's expensive.
Yeah, you make it too cheap, and you're going to have a bunch of kids up there, just, you know.
Yeah. But it,
Now they just have a bunch of rich kids up there. That's
wow, a bunch of rich college and high school kids. But dude, like when I took that swing and I just barely hit the ball and it bounced, I didn't want it to go over the edge, so I used my golf club to kind of like tap the ball back in my direction. But I ended up making pure contact with it, and it wasn't a tap, it was hard as fuck. And it shot in the square next to us, and it hit the table right in front of like an old lady, like a grandma and the mom who was there with her kids. It was like 3 generations of people in that group. Sucked. And then no, so I go, oh, it's okay, sorry about that, my bad. And I went to get the ball, and you know what this old lady did? She threw the fucking ball over the edge. Like you know, you get only so many balls in your turn. Like if it goes over the edge, it's like it's a 0 point. Like it really is a fun competition. So she like threw me. I was like, why couldn't you just hand me the fucking ball? Why'd you have to do that? Like that was not necessary. But I couldn't.
Why try and kill her 2
Okay, but she didn't get hurt and she didn't die and it didn't hit her.
Yeah, that's true.
So like, why would she? She could have said, okay, just be more careful and give me the ball. Instead, she just gave me a nasty, fucking bitch-faced look and rolled it off the edge.
Yep.
At that point, I'm like, you know what? Okay. All right. I see you.
And then you tried to do it a second time, but you just couldn't repeat it.
Yeah. Because I was like, yeah, you know, I wanted her to admit she did that shit on purpose. You know.
There were a lot of cops at Top Golf, though.
A lot of police there. Yeah. Well, you know what? I was thinking because they sell beer, they sell wine, they sell all the alcoholic beverages. So if you get too fucked up, it is realistic you can fall over the edge.
Oh, yeah, they probably do a lot of kicking drunk people out of there. Yeah, I almost fell off the edge sober.
Yeah, me too. So like, if that's the real concern, if I'm gonna drink like that and go there, I want first floor.
Yeah, I was referring to that net as hammock.
Yeah, no, if you're on first floor, you got nothing to worry about. It's fun to be on the high floor. It's fun to be on for like the higher ones because like it's a cool view. But it is scary, man. Because do you think that net really has caught people?
I think the one below it, but you know, I think the first one will help break your fall a little bit, and then you go to the one fall through that one, and hopefully by the time you get to the one below it, it'll catch you.
So cool. So do you think? But here's the thing. Would you think they'll kick you out if you fall in the net?
Oh, 100%. Well, it depends if you're drinking or sober, because if you're sober, it's a lawsuit. If you're drinking, you're just permanently banned.
So what if you're sober and it happens?
No, if you're sober, it's a potential lawsuit.
So they're gonna be nice. They're gonna be nicer to you.
No, they'll send you out in an ambulance either way, probably.
No, because going in the net doesn't mean you're hurt. You probably could just roll right back onto the ledge. I can see that those nets holding people and being strong enough to hold a human.
Yeah. I don't know. They don't seem very thick.
You gotta test it out.
Remember like the ones at SeaWorld, how thick they were while you're climbing that ship? Back
Yeah.
in the day? That was like a very thin net.
SeaWorld. He brought up a SeaWorld reference. Goddamn.
Well, I don't know. Are we still allowed to talk about SeaWorld? Or
The Cleveland SeaWorld.
What do you mean? Are we allowed to talk about it?
It's a forgotten.
I don't know. I thought
It's
more
forgotten.
expensive.
And Shamu it's like the whole thing about like how they.
I'm upset that I saw what it looks like now, and they showed like a before and after, like before and after. It's a sad picture.
It's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Because I thought about when I used to go there, my grandma would take me there, and I'd be able to ride some of the coasters twice.
Well, you can thank Cedar Point.
We should go to Halloween this year. They're saying that at Cedar Point, you could get on all the coasters quicker than ever.
No, but you can thank Cedar Point for SeaWorld and Geauga Lake, Six Flags, all that shit. You can thank Cedar Point. 'Cause Cedar Point bought that shit. Shit, am I right about that? Did Cedar Point buy like where Geauga Lake and SeaWorld is? They own it, right?
Cedar Fair did own it. Yeah, they bought once it turned back to Geauga Lake. I believe Cedar bought it at that point. They bought it from Six Flags after Six Flags turned.
But if we're talking like today, like as we speak, the owner of that land right now, where it is the same people that own Cedar Point, right?
Bought it.
What?
Down. Bought it, shut down Geauga.
Yeah, they bought it just to let it die. They bought it to kill it, so everybody would go to Cedar Point. It's kind of a dick move. They could have bought it. Like you get excited when a place looks like
What up, Spooky and family?
buys that shit. You expect them to do something cool with it.
Hello, Jenny.
They could have a sniff of it.
I remember going in there as a kid. Like two family members would buy tickets and they'd come out with their handstand.
Now, you know what's funny? Everybody knew Geauga from Geauga Lake. Like you always knew Geauga. Now when you think of Geauga, what do you think of? Nothing. Maybe I think there's an ice facility where they house illegal immigrants until they find a way to get them, processed and either sent back to their home country or put through the system here.
Geauga County Fair is nice, though. They have a nice fair.
Oh, okay. Well, there ain't no Geauga Lake.
No, nothing.
Ain't nothing like, man, I remember seeing Shamu and I remember the squirting and how they fed him fish. I remember what I really remember a lot from SeaWorld was the platform diver chicks. It was like, remember that? There were these platforms that came out over the water. It was like, and everyone had a chick on it, and they would go in almost like in synchronization. And I loved looking at those chicks, even as a young kid, jumping into the water in their bathing suits and being pretty and stuff.
But it's the SeaWorld in Orlando, and we enjoyed it, but they really have dummied a lot of things down because they're, dude, anytime one person dies, we have one person.
Who died at SeaWorld?
People die taking shits in public.
Hey, we're losing you, Shem. The connection's going bad, man.
Do we cut down on public restrooms now because one person died taking a shit? So one person died, I guess, with Shamu in the tank with all the.
What do you expect? You're swimming with a fucking animal that eats meat in the ocean that is known as a killer whale.
There's another charger.
You know what else happened?
I gotta get.
You know what else happened, Shim? Remember those guys, those magicians with the white tigers?
What up, Aspie?
Siegfried and Roy or whatever.
Oh yeah, they canceled Barnabas Bailey Circus, the longest running circus in town, because of 50 stupid PETA protesters that were harassing them every damn time.
No, but I'm saying like this.
Better go plug your shit in.
Because it's been plugging the whole time. So, here's my whole point, okay? If you are working with a tiger, I don't care if you've known that tiger since it was a baby and it's 8 years old. At any point, it can decide it wants to eat you.
So that's why it's so interesting to watch them.
So, but they need to know that. You need to be. You don't need pictures of Siegfried and Roy of them laying down.
I still think they know that though, like Shim said.
So if somebody's swimming with Shamu and they work at SeaWorld and your job is to swim with Shamu, guess what? It's the same as that fucking tiger. You should know if you're swimming with Shamu, no matter how cute he is and how much he's sweet to all the kids in town, Shamu might eat you.
They're just playing the percentages.
He's a wild animal. Wild, vicious.
I know. I'm just saying they're.
Animal.
I gotta figure the people that swim with Shamu, they're just playing the percentages. They're hoping they're not that.
He's saying they change a lot of shit with how they interact with Shamu because they're afraid Shamu's gonna kill people. They treat Shamu like a criminal now. He's not getting the same attention as he used to.
Well, he's a killer whale.
I know, but
Keyword killer.
For years they had it going on. He says he gives him more respect. He did his job. He's called a killer whale.
He does. I saw this video of killer whales killing a great white shark. They're vicious, man.
I know. Dude, there was a woman who owned this snake, and she loved the snake. She told the vet that after a while it stopped eating its food, that she would try to give him live animals to eat. It wouldn't eat it no more. And it would always crawl in bed with her and kind of cuddle her at night. When she took it to the vet, she said, "I don't know what to do. He's not eating," and he seems nervous because he's always sleeping in bed with me. And he goes, "Listen, he's not eating."
Hello, Nazbeth.
Because he's preparing. And he's sleeping in bed with you because he's sizing you up. And the second his fucking tail hits his head, he's gonna eat you. That's how snakes, they lay around it until they know for sure they can take the whole fucking thing. So he was gearing up. So her snake, which she was kissing and loving on, was planning on eating that bitch.
Well, that's like cats also in general. I feel like people have like these pet cats. I'm telling you, like, I'm wondering between a cat and a dog, right? Let's say you're dead and this animal is starving. How long do you think it's gonna take for that cat to start eating you? It's gonna be a lot quicker for that.
Yeah, cats are the most disloyal creatures on earth. They're selfish as fuck. Cats are like crackheads. They'll just come knocking on the door when they want something, and then after that they're gone. Like they just cruising the streets. That's why they're stray cats. Dog will lay down next to you until the end, protecting you.
What up, Crazy F?
I've heard stories of people getting people dying and their dogs not leaving their side.
Yeah, I feel like the cat would be eating you like 6 hours.
Discord's open if you want to jump in, brother.
Yeah, and they will. There's plenty of stories of cats doing that. Like these old ladies.
You'll have to show Shim what Discord is.
Yeah, these old ladies that are in their 70s, 80s, 90s. So a lot of them have a lot of cats. So and if they're by themselves and live with a lot of cats and they die, a lot of times if that woman died on a Monday and her cats, she's got 5 cats and it's Thursday, they're eating her. They're going to work.
I've always felt that cats are evil. Dogs are loyal.
Right. I hate cats.
They're kind of useless. I mean,
I know they're kind of yeah.
they do catch mice.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't mind, you know what, you're right. If it's a farmhouse cat, the cat that lives right outside, the main house in the country, if you're that type, because I've seen, they call them God, I don't know what the fuck they call them. They're these cats that literally never come in the house, they just live outside and under the porch and they keep a warmth thing in the porch so that they get eat. That's all they do. They live outside and eat any critter and kill anything that comes their way. And they
What
treat
the hell?
it nice.
Usually it's just birds, though.
They get field mice. They love catching field mice.
Small bunnies, too.
Yeah, tiny. Small buddies. I know, the pinkies, the little guys.
Down in Steelyard, there was I don't know if they're called bobcats or what's the?
It's no, it's Sunbelt. No, bobcats those things that you.
I don't know if it's a
drive.
bobcat. What's the one that they've
Gator?
been seeing up here in Ohio, Shem? Shout out to the Queen.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Is it a bobcat or a mountain lion?
No, bobcats.
Bobcats, yeah, there was one down in Steelyard.
Get
They're
the
popping
fuck
up.
outta here.
I'm dead serious. I thought it was a deer at first.
You
and
saw it?
I was broke down in Steelyard, okay?
You-
So I thought at first what I thought was a deer running.
Holy
And I'm like, that's too low to be a deer. Then a car was rolling up and he goes, Bobcat, Bobcat. Oh, coyote. Crazy as F said coyote. It's not a bobcat. Coyote.
Oh, so we don't have bobcats in Ohio.
No, it's coyote. He's
Okay.
right.
No, coyote. Oh,
That's what it is, coyote.
Bobcat.
That's what he said. Dude's like, don't. He's like, Bobcat, Bobcat. And when this girl rolled up on a bike and shit, they turned around like they were travelers or something. They were
No,
hikers.
I've heard that there's been sightings of bear.
He said coyote though.
There's been sightings of bear in Solon.
I think he said bobcat, but then she's like, no, it was a coyote.
Coyotes are really don't. They're like dogs. Coyotes are like dogs. They're the same thing. Coyote can fuck a dog and have puppies.
I've encountered, well, not around here.
Coyotes are dogs too. They're kind of.
Cross jackals.
No, but a jackal. I always forgot what they look like.
Coyotes, but
Oh yeah, they're like
packs, big packs, with 20, 30 of them.
but that's those are Africa, right?
I was once visiting the Middle East and came across them climbing up a mountain.
In the desert. Oh, come to think about it, yeah, they do have those types of animals up there too. I've seen the mountain goats up there and all that stuff. Yeah, you're right. They are out there. They even have deer out there too. How are deer all over? There's deer in the north and the south and in the Middle East. I'm pretty sure there's deer in Russia. I don't. There might not be deer in like all the Latino countries. Like I don't know if there's deer in Mexico or Cuba.
Without skunks, though. I mean, I think every dog I've ever had has been sprayed by a skunk.
Really?
Yeah, I would say so.
What about you? You ever had one of your dogs sprayed by a skunk, Huge?
Knock on wood, no.
You should.
When I was younger, I know what it does. When I was my house dog at my parents' house, yeah.
Because then they run in the house and they get the stank on everything. They're rolling on your carpet trying to get it off, but they're just putting it on your carpet. It's like a whole running disaster. I don't know. Have you ever been sprayed personally by a skunk?
No, but I could have a lot of times. It was freeze though before I've stared down that tail multiple times.
It's like the Wild West. You can hear the music. Like the whistle. The woo 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 woo. You come across him, you're in your backyard, you're just minding your own business. All of a sudden he sees you, you both freeze. He turns his ass right to your face. And he's saying, make a move, Buster. Draw. So you stared that butthole down many times. Yeah. That's what I mean. They shoot it out their butt, man. And they have good aim for shooting in reverse. Because you got to figure they're looking the opposite direction, but they want to hit something. They got that's you got to give an animal credit where it's due. To aim in that type of way is pretty talented. I got hit hard by a skunk. Hard. Worst shit ever. Sucked.
What did you do to get it out?
Well, I'll just quickly tell you how it happened. This is back when I was living on Maple Grove. So we used to go in the house through the back door all the time. Come up the driveway, the back door. So you open the fucking back door, and then went to the kitchen and the rest of the house. Just how we all did it. It's just the way it was. I was coming home, it was like 7:30 at night. The fireflies are out. I'm on my way home from the
What the fuck do
car.
I do here?
I come up my driveway. It's an uphill driveway. I get out. I get to the corner, and I turn right. And right there on the steps, which is now 3 inches from my body. I mean, it's like instant close up. There was no. I mean, I was right there, like it wasn't no stare down. It was point. I walked right into point blank, and
Thank you.
without
Whoever just said that, thank you so much. Turn the block.
it,
Thank you, brother.
before I could even react, that bitch hit me.
Well
I
done.
mean, straight up, I took the full blunt. It wasn't. I was so close. I got the full squirt,
Yeah, come on Discord, Jaywalks.
and I can tell you how it comes. It really does. It's actually similar to. Well, I'm not gonna say, but you'd be surprised how similar it is to something else.
Thank you so much, Death.
A video of what it's similar to, but it hit me point blank on my clothes, everything I was wearing. I immediately screamed, bloody. I just freaked out. I screamed. It stank like shit.
Did it spray you a second time?
Dude, I ran to the garage. I'm running around like crazy. My mom starts over. I'm like, Mom, don't open the door. Skunk hit me. Already guys, I don't want you to get hit. Stay there. I'm like, no. So like, I said, fuck it. It's on my clothes. Luckily it didn't hit my skin. I was so close to it that it actually just got on my shirt and my pants. I got some through whatever leaked through the clothes. But I stripped outside. I didn't give a shit. It was the 90s.
Okay. Thank you, Death.
I took my clothes off, got down to my underwear. I threw the clothes in the outside somewhere, and I immediately went to the shower. All things considered, it wasn't too bad of a recovery. I would say I give myself a B+ on recovery from the spray, but it was an unavoidable.
Let me,
It was an unavoidable.
Let me mod you up over there on Twitch, friend.
What do you think? You just mentioned underwear. This day and age, what do you say? Boxers, boxer briefs, or briefs?
I do box. I like boxer briefs more than boxers and more than briefs. I like boxer briefs.
Like let it hang.
You know what? That's old school to let it hang. Now the whole thing is tight. You gotta wear. They like shorter shorts. The day of the, yeah.
I'll have to wait for you to make another comment.
They say like the longer your shorts, the older.
I'll make you a mod over there.
You know, like now, if you wear shorts, like it's back to the shorts. Like, the style is now in shorts is
Let
going.
me make you a mod.
It's gone back to like what it used to be before Jordan started wearing more long shorts and then
Whoops.
Remember how hyped up that shit was back in the day? That's what it is now.
Bam, you're modded up over there, brother.
Remember what?
God of War 3 Remastered.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah?
You're way out of here.
They're fake. Probably a pierce. If you got a pierce, if you got a pierce the TV company, yeah, you're gonna be wired. That sounds nice though. But now, do you have any more? Okay. Can you get that?
Thanks, Death.
You gotta categorize it. Like you should know. Like now, take that one and write a little note next to it. Wakey. That's strange, dude. It's the same thing. Like I'm drinking this like cannabis infused lemonade right now. You know, delicious. A root beer version. Was it like bubbly too? It had like a good frost. You know what? I was thinking the same damn thing. Yeah, I picture it well. Yeah, it was delicious looking, and I think it was even a candy. Dude, what is this?
A true warrior does not hide, Poseidon. Leave the scene and face me.
You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
No. So, do you have a memory of Ed McMahon and the Publishers Clearinghouse commercials?
I will leave nothing of you in my
You already don't remember anything about Ed McMahon. He comes to you, he has a sweet steak, he shows up to your house with a big check. There's balloons and people. Okay, so
You're starting me with no fucking life.
that never happened.
That can't be fair.
No, but Ed McMahon never had any affiliation or was ever hired by Publishers Clearinghouse in any way, shape, or form through marketing or otherwise. In other words, they never paid him and they don't own him.
Dude, I need life.
And that they're saying that we
What kind of fucking shit is this? They're starting me with no life?
in other words, he never represented them at all. So it never happened. So all those memories that we have, with the claim that the argument we had of Ed McMahon coming to your house with a big check is part of that. It's from another universe or something. Like that really didn't happen. Like there was like a glitch in the Matrix.
I'm screwed, my queen. I don't know how to get life.
The scariest part about it is if you Google Ed nominated as sequel to the generation. Saying that this guy.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in a glitch.
It pisses me off because I really believe it. It's hard for me to accept that there's no such thing as that man going to people's houses, dropping off checks with publishers clearinghouse. I mean, there was the old guy, right? The old guy with the microphone. Hey, you won. It's the same guy that did this other show. And McMahon did other shows too. He did the Richard Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous.
God
God,
of War 3
dude, I can't believe I
Remastered.
didn't remember this shit. It was TV. I love TV. And he also did Star Search, also where, by the way, Tiger Woods was first.
Oh wow, they spawned me with no life. That can't even be fair.
Ed McMahon was the first one to put Tiger Woods on TV.
What up, Jay Ward?
That's a fun fact.
I will leave nothing of you in my wake.
Before, shit, I don't know shit from that. Well, maybe. He's right. Okay, yeah, no internet, no cable. Biggie and Pac are going strong.
You're sick, right?
Yeah.
You're sick. You're feeling well. You stay home from school.
Mm-hmm.
What's your TV lineup?
TV lineup with 94. We got Boy Meets, not Boy Meets World, the original one. The Wonder Years, there was the Wonder Years. I always watch Price is Right. What? 10 a.m. I think at that point, I don't know if there was. I know 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. there was the Saved by the Bell. They had the early before school. If you watch early enough, you can Saved by the Bell. Power Rangers, all before like 8 a.m.
Yeah, must have glitched. You're right.
Damn, this is crazy. I can't even remember. So there was certain. So then if you stayed home from school, Price is Right, yeah, that's right. But if you stayed home from school, you're right. There was a lineup at that time of our lives that we got to see the certain. No, I didn't watch that. I didn't fuck with it. You know what I did? No, I would try to go. If I had a chance. I'd try to go to the Squizzlies. Yeah, you know. But like sometimes, but there was also, I don't know if you remember this. There was a local channel in Cleveland back then. It was a music video channel. It was called like. Damn it! If anybody can remember this. It was like channel 33 on regular local. It was music videos nonstop. It was like a local, and I remember like I was. You know who would remember Abner? Abner, if we get Abner on the line, I'll remember Abner. Yes, there was a local music video. It wasn't on for long. Back then it was supposed to have shit. But I'm thinking, yeah, you're right. But I definitely watched the Wonder Years. You know what? I really love that show. It got me, you know, that was one of the things I was told you. Family Matters for sure, but Family Matters, I caught that. TGIF, you know, I don't know what that is. That was actually, it's a saying now, I think, in the Friday cultural restaurant. For like in the 90s, it was a 4-hour block of TV shows. Or I forgot which network. But TGIF, Family Matters, I think was first. It was, here's what I remember. Family Matters was Step by Step. Fuck. And I don't remember the other two. Fresh Prince was fun. Yeah, that was cool. I know some.
Hello, Parkus Golden.
Yeah, Ricky Big too. I know. And she's cool with it. We don't body shame Ricky Big. probably just enjoying her money, staying out of the limelight. And nobody, like, even if they do recognize her, they're not sure to ask if it's her because she's fat. You can't really do that to people. So if it's not, she'll be like, oh, you're just thinking I'm ridiculous.
Shout out to the queen.
But it really could be.
It's funny how, what's his name? We took over for Jerry Springer, but he was always the clean guy, and then he got dirty.
Who are you talking about?
That Jerry Springer was.
Who took over for Jerry Springer? You're talking about his bodyguard, Scott, Steve? Steve. No, the Steve show, a lot of people like that show. I remember when you watched Jerry Springer with Jerry, then one day they switched Steve.
No, but now it's like, if you're gonna go on a show nowadays,
See you now, Death. See you later, brother.
what is it?
If you go on a show one day, what?
Maury Povich. He took over for Jerry with the You Are the Father or You're Not the
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of those
Jerry
shows.
never did You're the Father.
Yeah, there was
No. Maury did You Are the Father for. He was always known for.
But no, lie detector says you
yeah.
are not the father.
Yeah, but see, they also now it's like a new thing. They have it's a court show that they do the You Are Not the Father, You Are the Father. It's a black judge.
What up, Keith Jenkins? Shout out to Keith Jenkins Vlogs. Good to see you, sir.
And
I hope your weekend's going
I
good.
love her, man. I love the way she talks to people. Like this one.
Playing God of War tonight,
This
Keith.
is one video where he goes,
Playing God of War.
You're not. You are, in terms of little Tammy.
Good to see you in here, brother.
Are not the father. And dude, listen, this baby mama goes, I do it, hell yeah. She's like so happy.
Shout out to Keith Jenkins.
Get this- Celebrating that he's died and his whole life invested. His head drops down and this judge, she lets her have it. She goes, you should be ashamed of yourself. She goes, look at me, I'm so happy.
How's your weekend going, Keith?
Nobody loves me. And she goes, you're selfish. Are you going to tell your daughter who thinks it's her dad? Grow up.
We get some weed rolled up. This guy's the worst, what's that, co-driver? Co-pilot?
Oh, you're slacking,
I guess I'm I suppose I am. I didn't mean
If you get me set up, I'll get it in there.
you know what? I'm gonna make the little setup over here.
Does Joe's do much for the month?
Does the what with the who to the half?
Does Joe Pesci do much for
No, I actually just do cones. I've been done with blunts for a while because I don't smoke cigarettes, but there are these one blunts you could do that aren't tobacco.
Yeah, but you gotta get the right flavor. If you don't, like, I tell you what, the French vanilla. I had the French vanilla version of that because I think the other one that was here was like a banana. Like, because it's already.
Thank you, Keith.
It's already nicotine free, and the ones that we use.
Say shout out to Keith Jenkins.
What's up? What up? Keith Jenkins in the house. Big baby Jenkins, getting it done. Number one, son, run. Don't play with your gun.
All right, relax.
Look out, Alakazam. Shout out. That's how you shout out. You gotta actually shout.
Alakazam or Alakazoo?
Alakazoo, boo-hoo to you.
I can't wait to watch football tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to it too. But I got my kids first half of the day.
Where you going for your 4 o'clock game at?
Are the Browns on at 1 tomorrow?
Yeah. Browns is one. Yeah, me too, man. It's easy bet for me.
He bet the under too. Yeah, if you guys want to bet against me, I'll take a bet. I'll take the under bet as well.
We'll play this, you know.
I don't want to bet against it, though. I'm taking the under.
I'm saying I'll bet again. I'm saying if you want to bet the under, I'll take the bet as well. If you want to have double action. Huh? I couldn't hear you.
You down if I place the bet? You down for 100?
Yeah.
Okay. But I am thinking about doing a parlay on that, but it depends what the pay is on the parlay.
Well, tell me what you want to parlay, and I'll let you know if I can do it, as long as it's not something crazy.
No, I'm just gonna take the Panthers and the under.
Okay, I'm all for that. I just won't root against Cleveland. I always tell people that. The only team I will not root against is Cleveland.
Well, I know, but I mean, you don't have to root against them, but the inevitable might just happen when we lose.
Yeah, I'm cool with losing. So you want now for how much? A $50 parlay would pay $120 from me.
Well, I would like to see on the parlay it pay more than on a $50 bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna bet 100.
100 would be 240.
Yeah, well, let me see what it pays.
Yeah, yeah, I mean you could check it, but that's the one I used to always have a bookie, and that's what he'd pay on mine. If you want to do it, let me know. I'll take that bet. I just can't do no like $300 parlay or anything because I don't want to lose that much. You know what I mean?
No, I do it. I like to make the game interesting, you know.
Oh, that's how I am. If you want tomorrow, call me. I'll take the fucking Browns and the over.
Oh, no. Oh, you want to do the Browns and the over?
Oh, no, I'm saying you wanted the parlay. So that's who I would be rooting for.
So why don't I just make the bet with you because I'm taking...
That's fine. That's what I said. If you want, let's do it.
But then that's even money.
No. What I'm saying is if you win a parlay, you win 240. If you lose, you pay me 100. But you got to win both games. See how that works? Hello?
Oh, okay.
I'm saying you're betting a parlay. A parlay is you win a lot of money on parlay. For $50 two-team parlay, I just put at Prescott Downs, for instance, my $100 parlay pays a lot more because I'm taking teams that, you know, were against the odds. But if you look that one up, you can double check my math. But a $100 parlay, if you took the Panthers and you took the fucking under and you bet 100, you would win 240. If you lose, you pay me 100. Fair?
I'll take that bet, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what a parlay is. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but I thought...
There's no juice on a parlay. There's only juice on a fucking single bet.
Right, but I'm asking, am I making doing this bet with you?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I always tell people I would never take a bet through someone and put it through someone. If I'm gonna take a bet through someone, it's meaning the cash is coming from me.
Okay, well, alright, well, I'm making the bet.
That's fine. So you got Panthers and the under.
I got Panthers and the under. Now, do they have to cover spread, or they just have to win, right?
I'm gonna tell you what the line is, what I have, make sure we agree. Okay, the line I have is Panthers minus 1.5 and 42 on the over and under. Yahoo Sports.
That's good. It went up by one. It was 41 earlier.
41 and a half. Yeah, I'm going by Yahoo.
Same thing, 41 and a half. Yeah, it's 42. Alright.
Make sure you have this down so we're on the same page because I'm writing it down right now because I have a few bets because I have other people that bet through me on my stream. Okay. All right, I will. I'm going to write it in my notes as well. Yeah, you're doing two-team parlay. I'm surprised you're betting against the Browns. So Panthers in the under, correct?
Yeah. See, the thing is, if I bet with the Browns and we lose,
Now, if the amount of points equals 42, that's a push. You don't lose on a push.
right?
unless the other team's a lose. Like if you push on the over and under, but the Browns win, you lose. Yeah.
But the, what I was saying is that if I were to take the Browns to win, right, and then the Browns end up losing, and then I lose my bet, then I'm double annoyed. So at least this way, if the Browns lose and I win my bet, I'm still happy.
Yeah, I just always tell people I'll take any bet except I won't root against Cleveland. That's the only bet I tell people to go put through someone. I don't like rooting against the Browns because they're my team.
Yeah, well, I don't have to root against them. The Browns are my team too.
No, I get it. I don't think you're rooting against. See me, I can't even have the thought that I'm putting money against them.
It'll probably be the one time they win too.
And they're terrible on the season openers.
Yeah, they always do.
Well, if we win, it's going to be on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going to lose a lot of these upfront games, these first games, and then I think we're going to tear.
I'm actually interested to see how Baker's going to play. Were you mad when they got rid of him?
I mean, I think they had to because he was all salty or whatever. I was more annoyed that they got rid of Case Keenum.
Interesting.
I think they should have held on to Case Keenum. Especially, with all the controversy with Deshaun Watson and Baker was never going to be our future at that point. And, I mean, Case Keenum, we paid him a decent amount of money to be signed up for quarterback, and he's only played one game for us.
Right. They should have had him. Yeah. No, that's what I said. Baker, he only won like 4 games last year. Period. Case Keenum won one of them.
He was injured for 8 of them.
Yeah.
He was hobbling around the field.
Well, that's his problem. Baker should have took his ass out because Baker, what happened is people question if you could play.
Yeah, the guy limping around. Like, could have taken a break, got healthy, and given himself a last hurrah for the last couple of games.
Especially if ownership's confidence was running thin.
And how funny is it too that the one team that we swept in our division ends up going to the Super Bowl.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, well, but the last game of the season, they didn't play anyone.
No.
But I know what you mean. But no, that's what showed you how far Baker was behind. Because think about this. When Kitchens took over a few years back, that was supposed to be our year. And then we played like the worst ball ever. Meanwhile, Cincinnati is still in rebuilding, and they were at least able to get to a Super Bowl. That shows you where Baker was.
And it shows you also what you can do if you get rid of a ginger quarterback.
Yeah. I didn't love Baker, but I wanted him to play his 5th year.
Yeah, I hear that, but we wouldn't go anywhere with Baker, though.
True.
Why is that like keep being said that we weren't gonna go anywhere with Baker? Like,
Well, it just look at us. We had tailor-made.
He got injured though.
No, we had tailor-made good teams, and we had a supposed offensive coach. I like how they gave Stefanski the Coach of the Year award, and he didn't even win the division that year. In fact, he was 3rd. Steelers won the division, and fucking Lamar beat us. We split with the Ravens.
Yeah.
And he won Coach of the Year. That's what I said. It was actually kind of phony award that year. You're going to give a 3rd place coach Coach of the Year? And guess who Stefanski lost to that year? We had 6 losses. Ready for this? Because I went back and looked at it. We lost to the Jets and the Raiders that year. And he got Coach of the Year.
Both of those games, though, the Jets and the Raiders, those were winnable games for us.
Yeah.
We have a lot of history of being down, of ruining games in the 4th quarter. Like
I'm just crazy. People, I just hate it when people are like, oh, Browns got a coach. We got Stefanski. You gave the guy a Coach of the Year award, and he was in 3rd place. And he lost to 2 of the worst teams in the league. And everybody else in our division was rebuilding pretty much, except for Baltimore. Because they didn't think Ben Roethlisberger. Remember, Ben's like, I'm just happy to be here. He didn't even think they were still gonna. They were overachievers.
Yeah.
I miss Dean.
Disrespecting the gods for the last time, Kratos.
You know what I like about Pittsburgh? And I noticed this the last couple of years from watching them when they haven't been expected to be really good. Tomlin gets those guys playing. Meaning, you suit up for Tomlin, even if you're not supposed to win the game, he's got those guys in there believing they're in it. That's what I like about Tomlin, and that's what I like about the Ravens coach. We got the 3rd best coach in our own division. Mike Tomlin, hands down, is #1 coach. He always loses best guys. He had Mason Rudolph in there.
You're not going to get Shen to agree with you on that one.
Rudolph, isn't that the one that we beat up?
He hates the Steelers.
Yeah, I didn't say it was good, but I'm saying he had him playing like eligible. Meaning,
He takes the beating pretty well.
meaning they were
He looks good with the helmet on the side of his face.
they got to the playoffs last year is what I'm saying. And
That's true.
they weren't supposed to go to the playoffs. We were supposed to be the runaway team. You know what Ben Roethlisberger said? They're like, Ben, how does it feel? He goes, I'm just glad to be here. Because they thought they were projected to win like 7-8 games.
Yeah, they were surprised to make it in the
But
playoffs.
that's why Mike Tomlin's a great coach. In a year they're expected to be shitty, they still go 500.
They were surprised they made the playoffs when they made the playoffs. Put it that way. They were like, what the fuck? We made the playoffs?
Well, they, like Ben said, we're just happy to be here. We weren't, we just lost a lot of guys. We just lost our top running back, 2 top receivers. Our best defensive player got paralyzed.
I thought the Bills were going to make it.
They had hope. There was hope. There was a shot. They had a shot. That game wasn't easily won.
The quarterback to keep your eye on this year to see how does he do from last year, and he whooped Baker, the Patriots quarterback, who they drafted at number 16, and he whooped Baker last year.
Yeah, it bothers me too how these NFL officials and decisions really end up deciding the end of the season on these no calls,
True.
missed calls.
And then they have to tweak. They had to tweak the rule after the fact, like the playoffs with the Saints, and the worst call ever. You're gonna cost them the playoffs when it's obvious, the whole field could see. Those kind of plays should be reviewed.
What about the play when it was Browns in Kansas City and the helmet? It was like
They made the rule after that. That's what I'm saying.
that was like the saddest thing I ever seen in my life.
That's called Bottlegate. They made the rule
No, I'm not talking about that.
for
one.
that replay.
I'm talking about the Bottlegate was when they. I thought Bottlegate was when they threw all the bottles in the.
They did.
I'm talking about recently. Wasn't there like we were making a run for Super Bowl?
No, we have not been in no run for no Super Bowl,
we
sir.
we played. It was 20.
I mean, we should have beat the.
No, during COVID.
Yeah, we should have beat the Chiefs that year in COVID, and they fucked that game up. We could have stole one.
Yeah, we could have stole one.
And that was the year Stefanski got Player of the Year.
And that's when we were joking about, like, wouldn't it be funny the Browns get good to the Super Bowl and nobody can watch it?
That game wasn't putting them in the Super Bowl. They had to win
They had
another
one
week.
more game. Yeah, but it was the closest fuck. It was so close. Put it this way: if we would have won that game, that's it. That's it. No, that was it.
I hated football that year.
That was it. That was the seat. That was the seat.
Football was awful that year. Shout out to CR.
That was for the Super Bowl spot.
No, was it?
Who did they play next?
The Browns were not in no AFC Championship game. Don't even try to go there.
Who did they play next? After the Browns dropped, Kansas City went on to play who?
Kansas City went.
2017 when we went 10-6.
No, I want to know.
Yes, he's telling you. Shut up, dude.
2017, I think we won 10-6.
No, he's asking
No.
who did the Chiefs play to go to the Super Bowl?
possible.
Might have been Tennessee. Was it Tennessee? Or was that the year Patriots were there?
Patriots seem like they were always there.
Yeah. Because that was second round. That wasn't the AFC Championship game, 100%. I'll bet my finger on
It might have been one more game.
Yeah, there was. It's 100%. I remember the season.
But still,
I just don't remember the team that Kansas City
played. I feel
played.
like the team we would have played.
Kansas City might have played Tennessee Titans, possibly.
I remember thinking the team we would have played had we won that game was like a shoe-in, like we would have stomped them.
I don't think there's no shoe-in when you're talking Cleveland Browns.
It was Kansas City went on to play Green Bay. That's what happened.
Did you hear him? They can't go on to play Green Bay. Green Bay's NFC.
So
brother.
who was it? I'm trying to remember the game.
And he said that like with confidence, like.
No, because I remember a game like that. Maybe it wasn't Kansas City.
Green Bay can't play Kansas City in the playoffs.
Green Bay played for a seed. They played for a spot. They didn't get it. That was a big game too. It was a good game. What?
I think we had a beat. Was that last year?
No, it's 2 years ago.
2 years ago, we played. Kansas City beat us. It was a big fucking. It was a crazy game because we actually could have won.
We fucked up at halftime. They fucking had that special teams play that fucked us. We could have scored
But
like
there was
6.
There was a bad call that would have put us at the 1.
Yeah.
There was that bad call that would have put us at the 1, and that's what I'm talking about. That's all I was trying to talk about, anyways. And there was that bad call that would have put us at the 1 that they didn't make the right call. It was like helmet to helmet or something. It was something like bad. Like it stopped him from getting his touchdown catch for sure. So had he not gotten that illegal hit, he would have made the catch. That's the sad part.
Well, the Browns always, in general, we always find ourselves getting all these encroachment on the defense. Like the penalties kill us every time.
That was the stupidest. The Kitchens year. Remember the Kitchens when Kitchens was our coach, and literally every play was a penalty. I said it was a record. We set like a record for penalties that year.
It was like funny. It was like you could hear that music, that bop 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 bop. Like watching that game, you could hear it in your head. Like you're watching it really.
That guy was the worst.
It's not fun to watch a game that gets stopped every 5 seconds.
Coach for Cincinnati or something.
No, Fred Kitchen was an offensive coach. He hits it off with Baker.
It wasn't.
No, there was
Kitchen.
something in
Talking
Cincinnati.
about.
I know what he's talking about.
He was always eating fried chicken, or at least in my head he was.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking?
The guy from Cincinnati. We got him from Cincinnati.
Oh, Hugh Jackson.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, you're talking about a coach. I thought you were talking about that was our coach before the coach.
Yeah.
That was big. That was dude. So I knew what's his name wasn't gonna make it. Remember in Hard Knocks, him and Baker got in food. He goes, "Why aren't you showing up? We gotta show up." Remember fucking Hugh Jackson shit on Baker. He goes, "You gotta show up at 4 a.m., son."
So like when you think of him what in a Browns like jacket, like a starter jacket, eating fried chicken. You said. Why? I don't understand that part of it. Like why?
I don't know. No, just in my head.
When you think of a coach, like any coach, like you think maybe he's holding one of those pads, and you're imagining him in a bucket of KFC.
That's funny.
I will leave nothing of you in my
I can't remember what the guy looks like.
Yeah, let me just search on Google. Huge accent and fried chicken.
Yeah, maybe you saw somewhere when you were like at a game or something. You saw me eating.
Jump to my hand!
Maybe he was in a commercial. I don't know. It's funny when you think of people and like when you think of them what they're wearing, like what clothes they're wearing. That's like if you picture it on your bed, you picture what would you think of them wearing? Like I have one for fashion, and when I think of it, not
fuck? Grab that, you hoe.
Five percent. Shim, you ready for tailgate?
I'm excited about it.
You got the good spot. Like, how do you like? I mean, you gotta get in the. Well, you usually get in the A lot, right?
Yeah, I like the game a lot.
So we gotta do some flashy video shit.
Yeah, you're gonna do some live
Pre-game.
Yeah, I bought a GoPro, and I might do some like on location things, and then put the videos up later. Try to do some live.
on the channel. That'd be cool.
Yeah. No, I've had thoughts about doing it. I just gotta do it. What up, Versatile Danny?
You know what I'm excited to see?
Yeah, we're live right now on YouTube and Trovo and Twitch.
Dude, you know what'd be funny? It'd be funny, like, to go to a Brown Packers bar on Sunday wearing a Baker Mayfield jersey with
I bet Marshall's had a lot of those.
represent. Oh yeah, all the extra. What do they do with that? Like, when they print a bunch of jerseys and shit, what the fuck do they do? Yeah, they get a half price.
Who don't follow anything, they're like, oh, I got a Brown jersey for $10. And then you look at the back of it and it's like, oh, so I guess he got that from Marshall.
Yeah. Yo, is what's his name still on the Steelers? What's his fucking name? He was on the Browns. He was awesome. I really liked him. He was the Steelers.
Joe Hayden?
Yeah, I like the guy, man. I'm not gonna lie. I really like.
I loved Hayden.
You know, like I heard that.
I was pissed when we got rid of him for no reason, for salary.
I heard there's a rumor, that he would consider coming back. So like, I think it's cool. Like if I have a Hayden jersey, I would wear it. Like a Browns one,
Fuck.
Game, that they were playing the Steelers. I wouldn't give a shit.
What do they want me to do here?
I'm just wondering what you could switch if you have a Mayfield jersey, how you can alternate those letters.
No, just add under it. Just give Steelers HT.S.
Yeah, there you go.
They'll say Mayfield Heights. The neighborhood.
Yeah, represent the hood.
Represent Gilbert.
Yeah, I still have my Browns jersey.
You have fuck Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh sucks.
Oh, Pittsburgh sucks. No, yeah, but yeah.
What's funny is when I had it made like at
No, you had it made professionally, like all the way.
no, they did it at the grass party. They had
Yeah, I got you into that, dude. I got you into that. That was.
And I said to them, Pittsburgh has a good team.
What was the name of that hall? It's like, was that Public Hall?
Yeah.
That place was nice, right?
Yeah, but there was they did it there because they normally had it at the Brown Stadium, but they were redoing it.
Right. So that was like the baller, but that was the baller draft party. That was like the official.
Thank you, Brad.
I remember that shit. I remember I knew a bunch of people there too. Yeah, man. Yeah. So that was like the official NFL clothes, right? That was like the shit. Like they did.
What's a lot of letters on there though? Pittsburgh sucks.
Yeah. So he had a professionally he basically got a $2 million jersey that's just all authentic. Fully authentic. The same company that does the Browns.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, Pittsburgh's the one hat. I collect hats. That's the one hat I'll never buy, never have
You
bought.
know, there's so many of them out there. You ever notice that? Everywhere you go, you'll see them. Every day of my life, I'll for some reason see a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and I don't understand why every day. Everywhere I go, dude, they're all over the fucking country. I don't know why everybody loves them. Everywhere you go,
Fuck.
With a Steelers jacket or a Steelers hat or a Steelers tattoo, even. What the fuck? I love telling those guys. My favorite.
Was beginning of this year, Jackson came out saying that the Browns paid him to lose games.
Yeah, it's so weird. That if that really happened, they would still be talking about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, what happened was they did, to be fair, they did set him up with a roster to lose every game, but they didn't physically ask you, Hugh, to lose them.
That was a little more loose. I didn't want to.
Because remember, that was the year we did cut Hayden. We got rid of Dansby. We got rid of like all the guys we brought in. We were trying to lose. And remember, then he got rid of that president, Sashi, the year after that.
Yeah.
Remember, Sashi knew how to get us. He was playing Moneyball. He just didn't know how to pick players. Every player he picked was shit. But he knew how to get us the picks. And then they brought in, what's his name? But he took Baker, and now look where we are. We lost Landry. I wanted Odell. You know, we lost all the players that made our team exciting. That's why going into this year, even before Deshaun's suspension, I knew we were going to be playing from behind.
Do you feel like there's a lack of excitement? Like the excitement isn't what it should be?
Without a doubt.
Well, I think me as a Browns fan, you know, when all these changes and different things were happening before, like with having Landry and OBJ and all those guys, and I was so excited. I thought, oh, for sure, this is our year. And then it's just always injuries or.
Well, the Kitchens year, we couldn't even play. We were playing like we didn't even know what was going on. Remember, they're like Baker and Kitchens. They got along so great. That's why they hired him. And I was so mad when we hired Kitchens for this reason. I go, you got one of the best rosters in the league, and we're taking a flyer on a coach? A guy who's never been a head coach? We can't just bring in somebody, even if they've never done it before, at least bring in a head coach? You brought in a flyer. Where's Fred Kitchens now? Looking for a job, I believe. He might be working for the Giants still, but he's back to running, you know. Same with Stefanski. He was an offensive coordinator for 14 years. I think there was a reason why he wasn't a head coach. I don't mind him as one of our coaches. As the head coach, well, I think we're going to need a lot of luck. Because look what he did 2 years ago when you had blah, blah. He's supposed to be an offensive guru. You couldn't figure out how to get Odell the ball. Meanwhile, Tom Brady, the week after Antonio Brown got suspended, or before he left the league for good, Antonio Brown came back. Guess how many targets he had? 14. I think he had 8 grabs. Tom Brady made sure he got him 14. Fucking, that's what shows me Stefanski and Baker are trash. They're going to be able to get Antonio Brown, who was sitting on the sideline for weeks, 16 opportunities. Meanwhile, Odell was playing, and we're barely getting him the ball. We got this offensive guru. I didn't see shit guru. I saw Kareem Hunt and Chubb bailing you out of bad Baker games.
Was that what he was?
You played against the Chargers. That game was won 9 out of 10 fucking time. 10 times you win that game. You needed a lot of help, and you gave it to him, Stefanski. Where the fuck were you in that fourth? When I saw him losing that Chargers game, I think I made a video that night that said, Brown's not shocked. I'm worried about this team because a lot of shit's starting to pop up. And go figure, we're a year later and a lot of those players are gone. Baker's gone. You fucking got rid of Baker for a criminal, for Christ's sakes.
Oh, my God.
Borderline. I mean, the guy got accused by 50 women.
How many?
It was like, how many women? 100?
People are just, it's a money grab now. It's anybody that he had an appointment
And then
with.
you paid him more than any quarterback ever. That pissed the league off big time.
Dude, wait till the barber.
That was a straight Jimmy Haslam decision there. That was.
And I love, this is why I love Jimmy.
This is why I love Jimmy.
No.
Here we go.
That's a career-ending move for any head coach to solicit that deal.
I heard the Dick, I always say Dick and D because he always says me and D because he's like trying to involve his wife. Like his wife needs to hear him say she's involved. D, we don't give a fuck what you do. Quit making him say that. That makes him look silly. He goes, me and D did a lot of, you didn't do
That makes him look silly.
Well, because he was talking about Deshaun Watson. Me and D did a
He's
lot
like-
of.
he's trying
Oh,
to
we
say-
did our homework on this. You don't know shit. You did your homework on this. And then I love listening to him talk. He always says the same shit. Hey, D, why don't, instead of saying what you want to do right, why don't you tell us what went? Why'd you fire this guy? Why'd you fire the GM? Why don't you come clean with some shit? Why don't you tell us why you fucked up, Jimmy? You're always telling us about your fucking intentions. Your intentions are to piss us the fuck off every time you chance you get.
Damn.
With no logic. Like, let me give you an example, Sham. Hugh Jackson was showing you, even though he wasn't a good coach or meant to be a head coach, but that year when Terrell Pryor was our receiver, Hugh Jackson was showing you when he could call plays, he could actually call some good plays. So this is what I'll say in Hugh Jackson's defense. The first year when you got some players for him, you brought in the fucking Pittsburgh guy to be the offensive coordinator. You took away.
Oh, I remember that.
You took away the head coach's best job. That was the year they were on Hard Knocks. So we brought in Hugh Jackson because he was an offensive guru to call plays. So let me
Cut
get
his
this
legs
right,
off.
Jimmy.
Cut his legs
You're
off.
bringing in another guy to call plays? What's the point of Haslam, or what's the point of Jackson now?
Yeah, they cut his legs off.
Was the one who was still.
But Jackson wasn't a leader of men. We found that out. He had to go regardless. But the bottom line was, you don't bring in Haley. Give Jackson an opportunity to call the plays with a roster.
He was still calling those plays.
When Haley was there? Now
Yeah.
what? Well, what was Haley doing?
I don't know. Not calling
I
plays.
don't know.
I know he left in 4 games.
I don't know.
That was a joke. It's sad to know that Jimmy had all the picks, and what's his name did a few good plays. You know, our old GM, the guy that traded for Odell and got Landry, and got Chubb. Yeah, Baker might come back to haunt that GM when it's all said and done.
I do like Chubb.
Yeah, everybody likes Chubb.
Yeah,
Chubb's solid.
I like Chubb, but if we're not good in the next 3 years, Chubb will just be like, yeah, remember him?
And like honestly, like Chubb, I mean, he's getting up there, you know, right?
But it's not that he's getting up there, but in 3 years, he'll be old for a running back.
Yeah,
That position doesn't age well.
I'm saying, yeah, he wants to get this done. He wants to win. He's hungry and he's good.
Well, they're fucked this year. We got Jacoby for 11 games. You better hope he plays 500.
Maybe, yeah. Let's.
Hey, I wonder what it would pay to pick the Browns for the AFC North this year.
Hey, you laugh. It's not like a.
That's not
I've seen
realistic.
crazier shit happen. You never know.
It's
The
probably-
season
okay,
could
it's
start
probably-
since he could lose their quarterback.
It's probably like plus 15. Nah, if I had to guess, plus 1,600.
Jacoby could win like 4 games on accident. We've seen quarterbacks do that.
That's what if it's plus
What up, James Guide Guy?
I'll look at it.
Shout out to James Guide Guy.
No, it's right. You think that's a worthwhile bet? Yeah, $10 to say 10. It's 100
Let me give you a wrench, right? You got a wrench, James?
AFC, man. Who's the big threat in the AFC North?
All right, perfect.
Who's the real threat in the AFC North? Who's like we're in the worst. We're like looking like the most shit in our division. All like we.
No, we're not because
like, what team in our division
they say we have a
looks
great
better?
roster.
But okay, so I'm saying like, what team in our division looks
Pittsburgh looks the shittiest, I think.
looks shittier than us?
Well, they're growing. Pretty much, they're in a rebuild.
Right, but
to be fair,
Pittsburgh is not shit in the shit. We're still shittier than Pittsburgh right now.
well, we don't know what Pittsburgh's going to be yet.
But like you said, Pittsburgh, you're under talent. You're getting shit done. They're gonna
compete. That's what I said. We don't know what they're going to be.
We don't have that insurance here in Cleveland. Cleveland doesn't have. I don't. There's like our coach. I don't have that kind of faith. Like, oh, we got the roster, but we got.
My thing is, we have a guy that was an offensive coordinator for 14 years as our head coach, and I still have yet to see the offensive genius.
What was the guru like? That's what they were they really looked at him as really such a guru.
Well, think about this. He held a position for 14 years, and if you ask him, that's not easy. It's almost impossible in that league.
But you know what it is though? You said he just now is a head coach. Right?
Yeah, I'm saying he was offensive coordinator for 14 years on the Vikings,
right.
Meaning every head coach that came into the Vikings kept him.
Yeah.
He was the one positive.
Oh, cool.
But they never thought he was good enough to be the head coach.
But he was.
But for some reason, we did.
Clearly, yeah. Well, you know what he is to me? That tells me he's a good assistant manager. He's not.
They should have brought him in as a.
He's not. He's good in that role, and he got all the reason he stayed in that role for all those years is because nobody really wanted to push him up the ladder because they kind of knew he was perfect for the role he was in. Of course, the Browns give him a shot.
Go let her out.
Of course, it ends in a normal, average Cleveland Browns fashion disaster.
I will give the Browns this though; they are really pretty decent in the first half. But
that's always for years
have
been
been
like that.
You got two halves of every game.
No, I always said Baker looked like Montana on his first drive.
He's right though.
Remember, they would have that one drive, and you're like, "We're here."
You know how often?
Yeah, we're definitely winning this game.
And then we never saw that drive repeated again. You're almost like, "What's happening?"
How many memories of Browns games do you have at the half where people are high-fiving each other like, man, this game's going great? I have a lot of halftime good feeling memories.
I'll tell you this though: the year we went 0-16, I did say before the season started, I would be shocked if we won 3 games.
0-16.
I did say that. No, we were bad.
We won all our preseason games that year.
Yeah, it was funny. We were 4-0, but I knew who our fucking quarterback was.
Yeah.
A nobody and a prayer.
Jeez.
Yo, wait. You know what? One of these days, Jim, you gotta, so he can do a live from the dog pound.
You gotta learn what Discord is, because if you know what Discord is, you could you could put Discord on your phone, and you could just, if you see me live, you could just click on and talk to me at your leisure.
Yeah, it's fun. It is fun.
I'll have him show it to you.
I had it in my phone for like a long time, but I never could figure out. I just learned how to do it. I'll show you. He taught me.
I wouldn't be able to do it at tailgating. I'd have to do it.
I'm saying if you're ever at home and you see me on or something and you want to pop on, I'll show you what Discord is so you can always pop on.
Like now, Shammy brings the professional speakers, the lights.
I know what he's talking about. I'm just saying.
To his tailgate, it's really nice.
I'm saying on a non-tailgate night, if he's ever just at home and he sees me online and wants to pop on.
Yeah. It will be fun to do. We can take.
There's no, you won't get. I won't get good enough service to go live at tailgating.
Yeah, that's why I said I didn't have service when I went to wrestling.
But we could take short. But we could take short videos and just put them together later on edit.
We'll get that later.
You know what I mean?
No, but at the stadium though.
But no, at the tailgate, what I could do is I could bring my GoPro, make the videos, and just edit them later.
Yeah.
Who are we playing? Who are we playing at home? Carolina. It's Carolina. No. Who are we playing next week?
I haven't looked that far.
Like our first home game. I wonder who we're against. I know this.
First home game, who we're against? We're going against Baker tomorrow.
We're not home.
We're not home tomorrow?
No.
No, tomorrow's in Carolina.
No.
Oh, fuck. Why did I think it was at home?
I don't know. But if it was at home, Shin would already be talking about he's got the fucking everything.
Because I thought the
He's got
NFL
the-
made the schedule, and
he's
I
got
knew
the
they would
fucking-
want that.
That's why I'm like thinking about next. Like,
On your bed right now?
No, I'm not. I'm not worried about it.
oh, because now you didn't realize yeah, it changes.
Honestly, if there's one game where got like an even, is tomorrow.
Where is my Browns at?
Meaning, there's no. Is Cooper gonna play tomorrow? Are you able to find that out for me?
I'm trying to find my.
I forgot we had him. I like how that made them feel good about getting rid of Landry, bringing in Cooper. Fuck you, Cleveland. Jimmy Haslam. Me and D. Hey, Jim, whenever you say me and D, that makes us hate your wife even more than we already hate her.
He's doing it to show that he's a Democrat.
He ain't a Democrat.
No, that's like a Democratic thing.
No, that's just a fucking, that bitch probably will cut his dick off and tell him about all the scams he does if she doesn't make sure she.
You think he's
I'm
really
a part of
like
it.
tied up in a bunch of bullshit like that?
He just had the Flying J investigated.
Well, that was over the card, though. That was over the bonus points card they had for rewards. It was sophisticated, actually.
Ripping off the hard-working truck driver.
Trust me.
Not really. It wasn't like that.
Trust me, his wife's got some skeletons.
Somehow.
I watched that damn interview. That bitch looked like Satan.
Oh my god.
Go watch it.
What was the situation? Didn't he own part of the Steelers and had to sell it back so he can buy the Browns?
A very small, no, trust me, it was just, he didn't have no input.
They've got the.
It's almost like when you tell your kid you're driving and he's just sitting on your lap.
But that was the team.
But he was making money. At least he was a part of something.
He wasn't but was he investing in?
No, can't be. That wouldn't make any
You're
sense.
like a minute. No, if he doesn't invest.
He's very minute. I mean, no one brought him up. Oh, there's Jim Haslam, fucking 10% owner of the Steelers.
If it's 10, that's pretty high.
It probably wasn't even that.
Yeah, if I had 10%
They probably owned like the bathrooms.
I
And everything.
don't give a fuck the Steelers, but if I had 10% of that shit, I'd fucking.
They probably let D. They probably let D do her pottery in there. Me and D, we did our homework on this, and we're confident we're bringing in Sean. And that was before he got suspended for 11 games. I wonder what he has to say about that.
I'm sure he hasn't done much media shit since. That's when people take the when they kind of go 0 dark 30.
Oh, shit!
Have you heard anything from the Mr. Haslam lately, Mr. Dowd?
From Jimmy? No. I haven't been in touch with him recently.
No, but you haven't seen any like interviews or any.
He only does one. He only did the Deshaun one.
So he's just been like.
His interviews are always highly watched. And the one he did was explaining
So he's
why they brought
ashamed. He
in
doesn't want to
Deshaun.
say shit. He feels like a dick face. He's avoiding the camera. He's avoiding the limelight. He's staying in his mansion. He's probably doing it. He has probably moved bowling alley, everything he fucking wants to do.
The first home game is December 18th against the Jets.
That's our real test. Because you lost against the Jets. Stefanski, coach of the year.
Yeah, and then that Thursday, we play the Steelers.
Yeah, that Thursday night game. It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun game.
So wait, so it's an 8 o'clock Thursday night game in Cleveland. Oh shit. That's gonna be really fun. Tailgate, kid. That's gonna be tailgate with full grill. That's gonna be full grill situation. Yeah.
It's for sale. That'll be a high game to go.
Yo, which rapid goes out of blue now? I always see a rapid drop right off. water, yeah, it's like, it's not the green line, it's the blue line, right? That's the shit. Dude, that's the best way to get there, in my opinion. Because I see, like, literally you get off, and there's drunk people right in front of your face already partying. Like, you don't have to look for parking, you don't have to worry about it. So the only vehicles that should be taking up spots in the tailgate are full. You got one for the truck and one for the gear, right? You got your tent, you got your grill, you got... So you need 2 spots.
So, did you let Daisy back in?
Oh, the door's still open.
You left the door open, dude?
Daisy's not on, relax.
I'm saying you don't leave the back door open with the RC, huh?
Outside.
Huh? I'm saying I don't leave doors open around here like that, dude.
What's the big deal?
The air's on.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It's fucking 65 degrees outside.
Well, still, the air's on.
Then why would the air turn on when it's...
I'm just saying I have it on. I don't want my back door open at night.
Do you have...
Listen,
Okay.
I don't want my back door open. Is that enough?
Yeah. It's just...
Why would you leave that back door open like that?
Because your dogs were outside.
Yeah, you could close it and they knock and I bring them back in. You don't leave the back door open. I don't do that.
Okay, so you don't do that.
Where's Daisy?
I don't know. She was outside before. That's why I had the door open. You told me to close it. It's closed. No one's knocking at the door, so your situation must be fine.
I mean, where's the dog that you let out?
I don't know the door. Dude, come on. You're being a freaking weirdo. You told me to close the door. Like you already knew where your dogs
I'm
were
saying...
inside. She might still be outside chilling. Who knows? The door was open.
I can't believe you'd let the dog out and you wouldn't even see the...
You,
This guy's a has to be watched
You
at
never left
times.
the door open for a dog.
Not in the nighttime, man. What's it like a raccoon or something walked in? You don't just leave the back door open.
Wait, it's a dog.
Never mind, man. Don't leave my back door open. That's the last time I'm gonna say
raccoon
it.
is afraid of the dog. The dog's not afraid of the raccoon.
Listen,
I get it.
don't leave a door open
I get it,
anymore,
I
you
get it.
drunk ass. Or whatever you are.
I'm gonna go find your dog.
Dog's laying down.
I'm gonna look for his dog.
The dog's laying down.
Atlantis will be...
How am I facing this guy again from the beginning? What the hell just happened?
The game reset. But you know what? He's getting paid. He wins, no matter what he does. Fine, no, I mean, as long as it's consensual. At least go to bitches is now known in the world. So the type of bitches that will let him fuck, like, they're gonna introduce themselves. It's gonna be easy. Because, you know, let's find out you like sluts. Yeah, but in a different way. Like, you know, you know what I mean, on the list, maybe worth $3,000 because he's rich as fuck. So this guy rich as fuck owns that shit. It's fucking good. So these sluts come over to hang him out. And the gift is a $3,000 necklace. Whatever jewelry.
Hello, lovely Joe. Shout out to lovely Joe.
I don't know.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong.
Who's playing tomorrow?
No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
Death of a
That kid's a
living means the
dipshit.
death of
What were
us
you
all.
asking about his playing for the
Then
Browns?
prepare for your
Huh?
Poseidon.
You were like, I didn't know he was playing.
I didn't. I said, is Amari Cooper playing?
Cooper. I said Cooper.
He said Cooch. This guy don't get smarter by the day. Hello, my queen. Happy Sunday to you.
What's his name? Bradley Cooper?
Shout out to Queen Adele,
Is he Jewish?
one of the most prettiest women in the Philippines. What?
I was asking if Amari Cooper was Jewish, because his name is Amari. It's a
No.
Jewish name.
He doesn't look Jewish, is right.
That's what Sim said.
He doesn't look Jewish. Who the fuck plugged that in?
Well, obviously, if it wasn't you, and I'm the only one other here, I'll go get that out for you.
No, don't touch it.
That's fine.
Leave that. Guards, leave us. Shout out to Queen Adele. Shout out to Lovely Joe.
Yeah, so he's playing, man. That's what he's saying.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Climb to my hand.
Save. God of War. Save.
Hello, Lovely Joe.
Overwrite this. Yeah. Save. God of War 3 Remastered. Control Center for Michael Lurie. Control. PS4. God of War 3 Remastered. Home for Michael Lurie. Button. Press cross to select. 4 out of 10 L1 button or R1 button switch homes. For more PS remote play. Library. Remote consoles. Remote play. Install. PlayStation Plus. Tab. Strap image. Item. Strap.
Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Shout out to Queen Adele. Oh, it's your birthday, Keith? Happy birthday! Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Happy birthday.
Pre-orders.
Pre-orders.
Quick links. To move, press the up, down, left, and right buttons. Image. Item. Press cross to select. Image. All PS4 games.
See what this store looks like.
Free. Rocket League. Call of Duty, Black Ops, The Elder Scrolls, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Far Cry 6. For Honor. PlayStation Plus. Included. PS4.
Oh shit, Miles Morales, Spider-Man included?
Tom Clancy.
Looks like we're gonna be busy with the PlayStation.
Just announced. Item. Press cross to select.
Cyberpunk, bear.
Cyberpunk 2000. Conan Exiles.
Play that on Steam.
$49.99. PS4. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Esports UFC 4. Mike the Hunter. Brawlhalla. Free. Outriders. Minus 25%. Offer price $44.99. Original price $59. Park Survival Evolved. $19.99. PS4. Item. Inscription. $19. Riders Republic. $59.99. PS5.
Sekiro's still going for 60. It's a great game.
Star Trek Online. The Tomorrow Children. Phoenix Edition. Valkyrie Elysium. $59.99. Tales of Arise. Sid Meier's Civilization. Bloodborne. Play Kingdom Hearts 3. Rocksmith 2014. Resident Evil 6. Minus
Hello,
60%.
Auntie Grace, my
Offer
dear.
price, $7.99.
Did,
Original price, $19. Doom Eternal. $39.99.
Were you able to accept, did it allow you to accept a manager position?
Item.
Shout out to Auntie Grace. Here's Bully.
Minus 40%.
I think this is what Squigs was talking about.
99 cents. Original price, $14.99.
That's what Squigs was talking about.
Cost to select.
Squigs. Found it, Squigs. Thank you, Auntie. I don't think it worked. It says you are. Oh, let me check something. I'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out, though, Auntie Grace. Oh, let me check something real quick. Well, I'm trying to find something, Auntie. I'm trying to look at something again. I said Auntie, not Monty. I'm checking that right now. No, I know. I'll figure it out. I was just curious. I'm trying to learn the stuff. I know it's not a big deal. I was just... Oh, here we go. Yeah, it says you're invited. I'll have to figure it out. We can view everything, manage everything. It says you should be able to. And delete content. Maybe that email's not connected to the account you're on. I'll figure it out. Let me find this game. I wonder if this is the one Squiggles was talking
Tom
about.
Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction. Minus 50%. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 7 Middle Earth Tone Stellaris Console Edition. PlayStation Plus. Included, made, Call of Duty, Advanced, Visage. Minus Jack and the Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Days Gone, Mech Warrior 5, Mercenaries. Minus The Binding of Isaac, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Definitive Experience. Light Car Mechanic Simulator. PlayStation Plus. Dragon Age Green Hell. $24.99. PS4. Item. Power Rangers - Battle Saints Row, the 3rd remastered. PlayStation Warface. Free. Warhammer, the Jackbox Party Pack 8. Minus 35%. Generate Construction Simulator. House Flipper. $29.99. Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. $59.
Creed Champions.
PS5. Item. Press cross to select.
I'll get Crisis on here instead. That might be the play. Let me take it off of this one. Alright, Crisis is gone. Yeah, one of the, shout out to Auntie Grace. All different Tomb Raiders? can't figure it out. Got it. Finally got that stupid bitch to shut up. Hello, lovely Joe. I'll probably be ending soon. Setting up this console. What up, Twin Tower? Shout out to lovely Joe. I had to make that move. What up, Crazy 8? Good to see you, brother. Shout out to Crazy 8. Two minutes. Dos. I got you, Twin Tower. I just didn't have the screen pulled up. Sent you a message, Auntie Grace. Hello, Nazbet Janavan. Shout out to Ashby 93. Shout out to the Kanichis and the Waz. 2 minutes. Dos seconds. Kanich! Shut your rabbit ass up back there! Shout out to the 11 and Build! 2 minutes. No. Cut. Shut your bitch ass up back there. Shout out to Hawaiian Punch a hole right in her throat. Shout out to Planet Kanich. We are currently downloading games on the PS5. So get your rabbit asses up, because we're bouncing on in. Ho, ho, Knich, Knich, Knich. Let me warm right in. Shout out to Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Sandy from Sandusky. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kingdom Chaos. In a land full of Kanich, there's always war. Shout out to Chila Taxi Channel Blood. Level 3. Line up. First co-pilot in history. Perfect. Tiger. Tiger. Uppercut. Round 1. Fight. Tick, 2 minutes. Double dose. We're cashing in. Late. Shout out to Kenny Boland. Oh, shit. You know what that means, folks. There's not going to be enough wow for everybody. All right, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give a special shout out to a lot of the people in the chat. Let's start off with Miss Atigres, Crazy 8 Fish, Nazbat, Janaban, Lovely Joe, the Queen Adele, Seahawk, Mihar, Pilar, Siama, Lagasama, Agalaseca, Lolaweka. Yeah, Miss Grace, I just got back from the casino. We were at the casino in PA. I went to a different state tonight. That's why I started streaming late. We just got back, put bets in that we can't put in up here. The South? Crazy 8 says, give a shout out to the South. You in the office. I did win money there, but the bets I put in are for games that are being played in football tomorrow. You can't bet on sports up here in Ohio, so I had to go to PA. These are my bets right here, my lady. Tomorrow I'll find out if I win them. But I did win a couple bucks. We played some of the table games. I don't play those table games heavy because a lot of them are too hard to win. But yeah, I did. I won like 50 bucks. Shooting dice. It's a fun time. You get good food. I made a video. You'll see it when I put it up. I made a video of the food out there. It was good dinner. It's a good place to eat dinner. Thank you, Ati. Abe escape 1. You're up late again, Auntie Grace. 2 nights in a row. I did select version. All right, we're good, right? Okay, we're good. We're gonna let those download. We'll go into the small room, boom. Quit all that damn snoring back there. Shout out to Adele, the queen. Shout out to the Dr. Disrespect and the Champions Club.
We know that team's down there, right? I also know there's like 5 or 6 guys in this lobby, desperate for just a hint of love.
That song earlier, did you make that up? I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, I just made it up.
That's great.
What was it again?
Something about tonight, but it felt like,
Well, I can't remember the tone. Maybe you can remind me.
kind of like that.
You want to come holler at me right now? In Discord, Punch? Me and Roman just got back from PA. I had this turkey ass brought all out there. Tonight! How about we end tonight with a lot of wah? Let's get Juanes. Let's get wah. This is a special fuck you to Chris Schmidt. Lord, let there be Schmiddo. Kanichi! 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 Kanich? All right, let's line them up. Special thanks to our super chatters tonight. Special thanks to Auntie Grace, the manager of the channel. We'll figure out how to get that working for you, Miss Grace. Special shout out to the Doc. This is the Chaos Kingdom, land of the Kanich, home of the Wa. Shout out to Hawaiian, punch a hole right in her throat. Shout out to Brent Musburger. Shout out to Camp Kanich. That's what the new shirts are gonna look like. Exhibit A. The new shirts. We're going full Kanich. Minimal Wa. Shout out to Jay Ward. We're going to get you out of rehab soon. We're going to get you back on Team Kanich. We're going to need you this winter. We're going to need a few good men. We're going to have you take over for Brad. Shout out to Rona. Thank you, Rona. Shout out to the Philippines. City of Drinks. City of Bowling. Like I never konnichiwa. Shout out to Pakistan Patty. Tina from Tahiti. The block is lukewarm tonight. This next song goes out to Chris Schmidt. Chris Schmidt, wherever you are, this Kanich is for you. Let's get wide up. Merry Christmas to Jay Ward and to the PWO. Unfortunately, it's the year of the deers. Meneer. Shout out to Lindsay Mans. Shout out to Pakistan. Shout out to Hami Anzans. Only certain songs I can play. This is a song request that Schmidt requests. This one's not copyrighted. Kenny's looking for you again. No. Squiggles. All right, we're back at time for the 9 o'clock Hot Squiggles Hour. We got Jim Quick somewhere. Eric Roman is passed out. He couldn't handle the weed. He's snoring like a motherfucker. Shut your ass up, motherfucker, before I kill your ass. Ladies and gentlemen, as we slip close to the 3 a.m. hour, down here at the 9-4 Kingdom Chaos lights up. We don't have no fireballs for our old friends, but we do got our eye on the prize. Land of the Canich, home of the Wah. We're taking blood tonight. And bring me thy head of thy bowling. In 2 boxes. I want it really nice and wad up. Might even call Kanich. Shut your ass up over there, motherfucker. You sound like a dead dog. Oh shit, you know what that means? Roman is passed out. That person's gonna definitely fuck with him. It's time to get even, starring your boy, Kapatan Konnichiwa. $50 a day regime till next week. Turn them up. Oh shit, Squigs. Unfortunately, this is when we identify the lukewarmers of the evening. Let's start off with your boy Dirty Dan down there at the depot. A double loss for your boy Roman. Leg your ass up, Kanich. Looks like I get all the points for the WA tonight. Shout out to Auntie Grace. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh shit. Looks like our boy was in town. Hey, shut up back there. Sound like you eat marbles and eat dragons. It's the Clip Boy, the Power Rocker, up at dawn and up at dawn. They say when the sun rises, the fun rises. Will the person driving the car K1076432 please move your vehicle? You are parked next to the Kenichis. Hey, shut your ass up back there. You sound like a dirty ass dog. Looks like somebody's gonna get a few clips tonight. Clip them up, Dan. Because we got that Lieutenant Dan Stanima tonight, folks. As we glide into the 3 a.m. hour. We've already got a sneak peek at tomorrow. And let me let you know this. We already won. Shout out to lovely Joe. You are the best, my lady, so much. Thank you. Shout out to lovely Joe, who I'm so glad I went hunting down the other day. So shout out to lovely Joe. I don't know if it's Christmas. We still gotta go through Halloween. Oh, shit. You know what that sounds means. We're keeping a strong grip on Gone Gripper. Sorry for my English, ladies. It's a little bit speedy. Thank you, lovely Joe. Looks like Squiggles gets a late request in. Oh shit! 2 minutes, dos. Shout out to Arcade Pilot! Final J! Oh shit! 2 minutes! Dos! Shut your ass up back there, you lying-ass knight! Rehab can't fatigue, Jay Ward! Hell no! And Kenny, in the words of John Travolta, interception. Now our side's got the ball. Scissor me on that. Clip it. As we glide in, Final J. Shout out to Jay Warren, Arcade Pilot, Lovely Joe. Both queens were here tonight. Both Waz were here. Roman's passed out. We're on a small mission. Very small, minuscule one. Shout out to L Spicy. You're leaving already? Shout out to L Spicy. Home of the Canage. Warm up. You got your heart broken, El Spicy? What up, Crazy 8? PS5 month has begun.
What's up, man?
What up, bro? Hold on, let me set it up so people can hear you. What are you doing up? So me and Roman drove. I told him I'd pay for gas. We went to PA to put bets in.
Mm-hmm. Well, how far is that from you?
About an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
So we went to PA. We did a 2 chomps out there. I'll show it to you. Very I was gonna say it's a very shitty casino, but they allow sports betting.
Yeah, it's kind of like the one over here in Oklahoma. It's a casino, but they don't allow drinking.
I don't know if you can hear Roman snoring. He's snoring. Quit that snoring back there, you motherfucker!
Oh, I thought you were talking about dogs.
No, when Roman smokes my pot, he gets tired.
It's like that one song Mescal said, "Bitch, you ain't no smoking."
Hold on, let me set it up so people can hear you. So I just downloaded, I think I'm going to play Crisis on my PS5.
Oh, they got it for free too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
So I'm going to do Battlefield 1, because they got all the Battlefields. I'm going to play an old game called Ape Escape.
Are you on PlayStation now?
You there? Let me put it. Yeah, I can hear you perfect. Let me put it to stream. I'm setting up my speakers so you don't have an echo.
No, I was asking if you had a
One
PlayStation
up.
now.
Blitz came up with the one up.
Crazy Fish says echo.
I know. I just fixed it. Should be good now.
Yeah, I don't hear myself no more.
Yeah, that's just when people first come in and I gotta. Shout out to Arcade Pilot. So I'm doing. These are the current games I'm playing right now that I'm almost either done with or beat. I beat Lego Batman 2. I beat Star Wars Unleashed 1. And now I'm gonna beat. Oh, I beat Gears. That game was a lot quicker than I remembered. Couldn't believe how quick that was.
I never played those Gears or Dead Space Cowboys.
It's
All
worth
that shit.
playing one of the Gears because what happened with Gears is it's a good game, except they just kept like making. They didn't change it. It got too repetitive. Like
Mhm.
you'll like playing through the first two, and then after that you'll just be like, all right, what's this? Now they're multiplayer. They might be cool to play on stream because they're multiplayer.
Right. Well, it's like, ever since I beat the fucking Turtles, I don't care to play none of the other ones. You know, like I try to play the second one. I'm like, I kind of felt like, you know what? I really
And
just
now that
wanted
I
to
got
beat
my
the first one.
PS5 hooked up, I do own every Dark Souls game on PlayStation 4. And I think I can play my games on my PS5.
You want to play Dark Souls too? Dun dun dun.
I'm going to start with Dark Souls 1. I know you die a lot in those games. I get it.
Not only that, it's just, well, no.
That's going to be my challenge game. I think I can do it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you got upset over Crisis. It's gonna piss you off.
Crisis, I'm revisiting. I'm going to give
No, what I'm
Crisis.
saying is, you're gonna get pissed. It's not just the dying a lot shit. It's like it's gonna be a lot of, man. What the fuck, man? Are you fucking serious? There's gonna be a whole lot of that shit going on.
Yeah.
Not only deaths, there's a lot of cheap deaths, especially when you open up certain chests. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm actually looking forward to that Crisis challenge again.
Well, I was talking about Dark Souls. Like you could open up a chest and instantly
Dark
die.
Souls is a challenge, said Arcade Pilot.
Yeah, it is.
Well, there's a game that I want you to
I
play.
mean,
About challenge. Frank can tell you, Sekiro was a very challenging game, and I'm still surprised to this day I stuck with it. There was bosses on that game that I would fight for 3 days.
I'm never even.
It would take you 3 days to beat them.
Let me see if I could. It sound like somebody already beat.
You got to play that game. That game's one of the most, not only great game when you beat it, you feel like you did something. Like you're like, damn. Like how you did when you beat Turtles, but this is like times 50.
Nah, because I played.
I have a collection of all the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I'm probably going to watch a walkthrough on it so I don't get too frustrated.
On Crisis, I don't think there's really anything you will learn from a walkthrough, honestly. It's more player based type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all you got to do is know how to use your armor and know how to use or know when to use your armor and your invincibility.
I don't know what you mean by that, Jay Ward. Discord is off. People can hear it.
Maybe you could hear it, but not them.
The Hazelwood thing was just a work.
Yeah.
Probably the stupidest work ever.
Air pressure clear, but this core for me is off.
Well, it's probably because you're at the goddamn therapy. I could see it going through on my stream. Talk, Punch.
Testing.
Yeah, you're going
Testing.
through.
Testing.
Yeah. PS5 month is here, folks. It's been a long wait, but it's here. But yeah, I beat that Gears 1, so that's done. Ninja Gaiden 2 I beat couple weeks ago.
Shit, I just downloaded that Nino Cooney Revenant Princess Edition, so that's downloading right now.
There's this game for PlayStation. It's an old one I can't pronounce, but I think it's on the greatest hits.
Which one?
I can't pronounce it. That's what I said. It's like a ninja game. It's like NOH or something. What do you mean it's saying it's off? I don't know what you mean by that, Jay Ward. Do I got to send you a friend request again? I thought you got in here the other night.
Hey, you know what? Since you got a PS5, you fuck around and play that Stray game. That game called Stray.
Oh, I don't really want to play a stupid ass cat. I'm not a cat guy.
Well, I mean, just something for like, like casual game through. If it's free one day, you just, what? Fuck around, just. I don't know. I thought it'd be like, like, fuck. Let's just do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even seeing you on there, Ward.
Was asking, I was talking, I can't hear it well. I'm trying to fix it. Something on my.
It's probably on your end, man, that those centers don't be having the greatest reception.
Let me see if I can hear it on my other phone.
Oh, you're good. It's not us. We're fine. I see your sound going out.
Oh, okay.
That's why I like OBS. You can see where the sound's going. We are the lives.
He said that the clown car finally leave.
No, he's still here. He's just passed out. How you saying fuck me? Somebody asked where you were. I said you were passed out. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Okay, Jay Ward. Yeah, you got to get that shit working. Do you have an idea who you want, Punch?
No. I mean, I really didn't look at the spread.
I bet some teams, so it also depends who you take, because I actually put in some actual bets.
Did you bet on the Raiders game?
Meaning, did I take the Raiders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I probably. I don't know. Who'd you took on the Cowboy game?
I don't think I did that one. Who are they playing?
Bucks.
I didn't do that one.
That one right there is kind of tricky because
I can tell you one team I picked. For instance, I picked Green Bay. So if you want anything on the opposite of that, or all the over and unders are open. I don't bet over and unders, so all those are open.
I don't think I've never betted on an over under game.
I bet the Colts. So Texans are open, obviously.
Fuck that. I ain't no fucking Texan fan. I don't even want to bet on my fucking team.
Oh yeah, did I end up betting that? I think I met a bet your team on a teaser. A teaser is when you get plus 6 points, but you got to bet 2 teams. And the odds.
Oh, it's plus 6. Shit.
No,
I
but I'm
thought
saying
it.
it's plus 6 to that, so the Giants would have been plus 11 on a teaser.
Oh man, I would have taken that all day.
But you gotta win both games. You gotta pick another game in it though. You have to win a bowl.
Oh shit. Okay. But
Yeah.
the other game is great, and that one is only the one with the 11.
No, if the Giants are plus 5 and you get 6 points, they're plus 11. You get 6 points in your favor on a teaser. But a teaser, you could do more than one team, but you generally bet 2 teams. But they both got to win. One loses, you lose, just like a parlay. And if you push, you just don't get nothing. Some people do losses. I don't.
So I'm like, shit, we playing the fucking Titans. Hold on, let me look at the what's it called. That's why
Giants. Hold on, let me see if I did bet the Giants.
I probably wouldn't wait until before the game starts. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because
But
right now,
I got the Giants plus 11.5, but that's on a teaser.
that's a good bet. What was the other game you took to get that?
I'll tell you right now. It's a 2-team teaser, and the other team is Green Bay, and I got Green Bay plus 5.5.
God damn.
But it's but when you bet it, it's not like you get some super crazy amount of money. Like for
Well, yeah, but I mean, fuck. I
you
mean,
could
you
bet
took.
80. You could bet 80 and only get 74 in return, plus your 80 back.
Well, I mean, shit. You took Green Bay and fucking 5 points. I mean, that's fucking good.
Well, Green Bay was like plus 1, and a teaser, like I said, 6 points.
Yeah,
Or no,
that's what I'm saying.
minus 1. Excuse me.
I'm like, shit. You were able to get points and Green Bay. Shit, that's still good.
Mm-hmm. We'll see how it goes. Last year I did really good opening week. I hit all my games. I won a bunch of money. I remember that.
It's kind of like you did like a parlay.
I did do a parlay. Now my parlay pays a lot. I did like a $140 parlay, and one of them I think it pays like $300 or something, or $200.
But does it depend on how many people are in it?
Yeah, I'm doing a 2-teamer and a 3-team parlay. The 3-team parlay I did for like $40, and I think it pays $280. But you gotta win all 3.
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you right now what I did on the 3-teamer. It's right here on top. I did $40 and I win. Oh wait, no, 40 is my original bet, so I win $240. It says $280 I get in return. You got to minus the bet, which is 40, so I win $240.
Do you got the spread on the Chiefs and Cardinals?
Yes.
Who'd you pick on that one?
I did not bet that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, most games are open. And if you like I said, if you like other teams, then like if you didn't want to bet, if you don't like the Giants, I'm taking all action on teams against the Giants. Against the Patriots, I bet the Patriots, so if anybody likes Miami, Miami's open.
No.
Titans are open, Vikings are open. Of course, Panthers, Texans.
Well, I already took the Panthers.
That's about it. I kept it light. It's a nice hit, though, if I win them all.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I picked the first game on, so let me see if the spread changed from the time that I bet it until now.
Couple games did. Or at least at the casino I was at.
Well, I mean, my shit was like 1.5. I mean, to me, I was like, it wouldn't like persuade me to be like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna wait until game day to decide.
At the casino, it was a half point.
Shit.
But it could change by tomorrow.
That's why today I wanted to wait until the game before the game started.
No big deal. You wait. You like that Arcade Pilot? Yeah, it's old video game music.
Yeah, I'm on Yahoo Sports and it's still 1.5. So I did good on that one. I might take that Cardinals game though. That's 6.5. See, what I don't like is that Tampa Bay game because Tampa Bay is giving up 2.5 and they're playing against Dallas and Dallas. So I'm like, I
This
don't
one
know
goes
about
out
that.
to you, little Lemmy.
I couldn't believe Rev, after all these fucking games, he took Washington. Oh man, he lucky too. He lucky he took that damn 2.5. Cause now it's up -3.
Zelda and Ninja?
Maybe he meant Ninja Gaiden. Or Gaiden. Or depending on where you're at. That motherfucker. Yeah, I see a few more potentials in the early morning games. I like those. Let's see.
I'll probably be on Discord during the game.
Oh shit. They got
Bullshitting around.
Minnesota favored. -1. I might fuck out. You know what? I might take up with that game too. I'll take Green Bay on that game. Well, I don't know yet.
I already am Green Bay.
Oh shit.
So I can't bet it, you know what I mean? They're sure.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Nah,
most weeks
I'm not trying
gonna
to
be
bump
going
in.
to PA. I just happen to go to the casino this week. I'm not doing that every night.
No, I just seen this one. I was like, well, shit, how the fuck are these motherfuckers not favorite? Did you take anybody on the Monday night game?
Come again?
Did you take anybody on the Monday night game? Denver and Seattle?
Nope, I didn't touch that game either.
Alright. I'm trying to pick a team with the most points to give up. The only one I see is the fucking Houston Texans. And no, good.
I'm asking the lady for the check tonight at the fucking restaurant. She goes, I hear you. Fuck you, ho.
I hear you, goddammit. Hold on. I saw in the chat earlier that Granny said Jake befriended Dave 25.
Dude, wait a minute. I'm confused. So I was watching Jake's show earlier too because I was going to pop in on there and fuck with him because he sent me a link for some weird reason. And I was going to accept the link and I was going to write on the name something stupid like the Antichrist or... But anyway, I see Dave 25 had a wrench on his channel. I thought that was his arch rival. Hi, lovely Joe. I love you.
I mean, I guess he thinks by befriending everybody that you hate or all everybody else hates, he thinks that that's gonna like, you know, make him the talk of the town or some shit. Once he realizes that nobody gives a fuck, then it's he's probably gonna drop that. That's why he's trying to befriend everybody who you don't like, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Who you don't like, probably who Granny doesn't like. He's probably would befriend all of Granny's enemies.
He claims he quit Twitch. When he sends me a link tomorrow, I'm going in. I'm not gonna bring him around here. I'm going in tomorrow.
Brad wants to make another bet before tomorrow.
Yes, it depends which one, Brad, because I have some teams I bet and I can't, you know, depends which one.
Yeah, I don't like to cross bet neither.
Normally, every game will be open for you guys to bet. I just happen to go to a casino and try my luck because I'm not going to drive out there all the time.
No, but that's something, you know, get out the fucking house type shit.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. No, I'll probably, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it again, but it's not worth the drive, you know, right now with gas being up. Because if you lose, you know.
Well, I don't know, because we got the cheapest in the nation. Right now, it's like $2.92.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Come on down to Texas. We got guns, Republicans, cheap gas. And Hazelwood.
Cheap groceries. Hey, you bullshit, but it's the cheapest in the nation right now.
I believe you.
I told Rev that one on Discord the other night. I was like 297 bitches, and he was like, "Fuck you." I'm over here still paying 345. I'm like, fuck that shit.
I'll probably stay on until 3:45.
Shit, I'm probably up out for the rest of the night.
Oh, you might be up for the rest of the night?
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe I'll stay on for 20 minutes or so.
I'm gonna fuck around with this bullshit game after a while.
What, Turtle?
Yeah. Hell no. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't feel like playing it no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no...
What about the multiplayer? You'll play the multiplayer with us?
Yeah. I'll do that, but I'm talking about, like, me personally, like... Because I beat the other ones. That
I don't
one...
even really have a dire... Was it even fun playing the original one?
Well, I mean,
It was
of course
fun
not.
for like 10 minutes.
What I mean, because I played it when I was younger, right? So that, you know, the frustration is there because of the cheap shit. But the cool thing about it is you can fucking rewind your fuck ups.
That's why I downloaded Ape Escape. I didn't beat it when I was younger.
Uh-huh.
And I always wanted to.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good to, like, when you beat the game and you get that little shitty ending at the end. You're like, you know, it's kind of like beating fucking Ghosts and Goblins or Ghosts and Ghouls or whatever the fuck it is on Nintendo, where you have to beat the game twice to get the real ending. And you get that little shitty ending. You're like,
Ain't shit.
nah. Neither is the turtle ones. You know, when you see Splinter turn back to his normal self. But that, you know, like it was in the cartoon. But then again, he turns back into a rat. So, I mean, what's the point? But I mean, the other ones I beaten, and I love those, like Superstone Heist, Turtles in Time. You know, everybody says the best turtle game was Ninja Turtles 3 on Nintendo. So, but I mean, to me, it's kind of like I paid $40 just to beat that one game, just to beat the turtle game. That game, the first game, you know. But I mean, if you're like Turtles in Time, shit like that, it's good. Well, oh yeah, and I beat the arcade, the first one. It said Ninja Turtles are a good action game. Well, yeah, but not the first one, brother. Especially when you look on the cover art, all four were Raphael's. Well, the color wise. Even though I guess they were going for the comic book look. So, fuck that seaweed level. Fuck that damn level. That's the only problem I had.
Was it a fun game to play, or was it more of a chore?
Man, it wasn't fun. There was nothing fun about the
Is
shit.
there quick saves?
Yeah.
Oh, there was quick saves?
There's quick saves, and you're gonna need it. Well, if you're like me, you're gonna need it with the during the seaweed level. That fucking seaweed. I don't even think I could beat that game without that shit. 'Cause that seaweed level is the only part that fucked me up. Once you get past that part, hey, you good. map. It was fucking confusing map. You don't know where to go without that fucking and also what I liked about it is it came with a guidebook for each game. So that's pretty cool too. He said, Pesci, check your messenger.
I did. I just sent you one back.
So beating the first Turtles game is like, you know how you always wanted to fuck this one girl, and as soon as y'all finally got together after all these years, you realized the pussy was trash. That's what it kind of felt like to me.
I'm not dying to get the Cowabunga collection.
I mean, to me, it's worth it. You know, like if you're a Turtles fan in general. It had a lot more content than the Castlevania collection, obviously. I played the Game Boy games back in the day too, so that was pretty fun. I tell y'all what though, the Cowabunga collection way better than that Shredder's Revenge bullshit. Like way better. I'm so glad I never spent money on that bullshit there.
Game's probably pointless.
Huh?
The Game Boy game's probably pointless.
I haven't even played those yet.
Those are probably the ones I wouldn't play. That's why I'm not dying. I'm not really into Game Boy.
Turtle Game Boy game have simple action. Yeah.
I'll pass on Lame Boy.
Well,
They were fun.
I mean, for its time, yeah, of course. Kind of like the Super Mario Lands and shit. The one on Sega, the Superstone Heist, they say it was supposed to be the same as fucking Turtles in Time, but there's some key difference in both games. But I don't know. Some people like Hyperstone Heist better. Some people, others like Turtles in Time. Just don't play no sports games. Action games are good, but sports games, the only fucking thing I don't like about the Cowabunga collection is that Ninja Turtles, like that bullshit ass tournament fighters. I hate that shit.
Right.
That's one I won't play that. I've never played it when I was younger, so nah.
I'll go until 4.
Ain't nobody.
Oh, I gotta find out from Pizza Mike when this fucking thing is at the IX Center. It's literally 10 minutes from my house.
Oh, he told y'all to do that?
You know, he's like, hey, do you know about the blah, blah, blah game convention? It's going to be at the IX Center, and the IX Center is literally within, like, not walking, but it's not long.
Oh, shit. Anybody good gonna be there?
Make a video. Tournament Fighters is a little good as a fighting game. MSB. Nice body.
I mean, yeah, but it's overall. I kind of rather play the fucking. I'd rather play the Full House fighting game over that one. I'd rather play the Full House tournament fighting game over the Ninja Turtles tournament fighting game.
I never played it, but did you ever play Super Mario RPG?
Yeah,
What was your thoughts?
I liked it. It had a lot of
When did you play it? When you were older or when it was new?
well, I couldn't play when it was new, but I played it like when I had I want to say like, not when it was new, but like after, you know what I'm saying? Like when we got the Super Nintendo and shit. I played it like on RPG. I didn't have it as a kid. I played it like on the like emulator and shit. Hell, I didn't find out until years later that it had some Easter eggs in it. Like it had Zelda. Zelda was in it, or Link. Link was in it. But he was like always sleeping in the bed. Paper Mario is also good. I never played Paper Mario.
Paper Mario. I didn't know what it was. It sounded like a kid's fucking grind.
I don't know. I mean, I've never even played Paper Mario. Even the one on Switch. The Origami King. Is that Jaywalk's crazy as fuck?
Yeah. Craziest man in show business.
It's crazy. What's crazy is that this motherfucker can't come up with a cool Twitch name, but he does with the YouTube name. Been in the garbage working on the garage. She had the baby on the bed. I thought you was with Giggle Pickles all night long over there at Hardy's. You know you was with fucking Giggle Pickles transporting those dead bodies. I thought you said you was gonna get into the Breath of the Wild.
I will. I own it.
Can't change your name on this thing.
You had to wait up once every 45 days. Shout out to Lovely Joe.
Dun, dun,
Thank you, sweetie, for
dun.
being here.
Mario RPG is good, but can't nothing compare to fucking Chrono Trigger though. That's my shit. I'll put that up against any RPG.
Now, Chrono
It's way
Trigger's
better.
What, the one for Super Nintendo, or is that a newer game?
More for Super Nintendo. But I mean, I'll even put that up against Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation. He said Breath of the Wild's an epic game. Man, fuck. You know what? It's an epic game, but yeah. I tell you the worst parts. The two shittiest things about
Your weapon
Breath
break.
of the Wild. Well, your weapons and items break too fucking easy. Getting the fucking Master Sword is a bitch.
Why the hell would they even do that? Then
What?
what makes it a good game then if the sword's so hard to get?
The sword is so fucking difficult because you got to know the path to get to the fucking island or to get to those guys. And then before you even get the fucking sword, you got to do all these bullshit ass. You got to do all these bullshit ass fucking side quests. Shaq Fu on Sega was great.
Liar.
Yeah, it was up there with Revolutionary X. And the only way to get the fucking master, the shield, is you gotta go into the Ganon Castle to get it.
Breath of the Wild is definitely one I want to play.
And I didn't like the part where you had to dress up as a girl to get into this fortress, and it kind of made me think like, is Link transsexual or is he gay or what? Because they made him look like he was bi or like feminine. So I'm like, wait a minute now. Why do I gotta wear women's clothing? I don't know.
The next game they make, it's just called Link, but you play as Zelda.
Didn't they have that on the?
Link gets hoed out and he gets cannon captures his ass.
God damn it!
Gotta go get him.
I'm trying to. Zelda.
It's just called Woke Zelda.
Woke Zelda.
It's just called Link. Link is woke. Link's Awakening. Damn, Seahar, you're still around, sweetie?
Yeah, try playing the fucking Zelda games on the CDI. I never even played those games. I just see
I'll check your message in a minute, Brad.
the nerd. Maybe I will be live today.
Alright, if you do, I'll come see you. I might be asleep. I don't know yet. I gotta get rest. I didn't really sleep yesterday.
I don't know why. Those games are fucking shitty as fuck.
Let me check my line real quick, Brad.
He said, "Are you
I got the
asleep?"
same thing.
Both of those Zelda games are shitty as fuck.
What games are shitty?
The Zelda games on the CDI, Philips CDI.
Oh yeah.
The Mario game was bullshit. Brad says he lied.
Brad, Buccaneers are minus 2.5.
He's taking the books.
Buccaneers are minus 2.5, Brad. I sent the message to you. Normally, you should come on Discord so you can actually verbally speak.
He doesn't want nobody to take his picks.
I don't care what you have. I go by Yahoo Sports, brother.
Fuck no, they're not good games. Shitty games. Especially the...
I bet.
He said what?
There he goes, I'm taking the Bucks to win. There's a line on the game.
Who's Brad? Who are you guys talking to? Mountain Timer. Crazy as fuck. The Mario game on the CDI is like a...
Touch base with me tomorrow at 10 a.m., Brad.
When you start playing this, you're like, what the fuck is this shit, man? It's that elevator game.
Pesci, will you take that or what?
Yeah, just so you know, Buccaneers are minus 2.5.
I know that.
And playing against
Okay,
that.
cool. So Buck, you got it then. Bucks minus 2.5 for 25. Boom. It's booked.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Richie.
Oh shit, Richie! Thank you, sweetie.
Hey, Punch, did you bet Dallas on that? I wouldn't.
Thank you,
bet
Red.
Dallas? I wouldn't.
No, I'm like...
Love you so much.
It's very close.
The Dallas game you can't trust, man, because sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. They're iffy. That's why a lot of Dallas Cowboys fans.
I wanted Packers, Vikings, but that's okay.
I don't know how the fuck the Vikings are a favorite. That's just crazy.
I fucking hated the Vikings. I lived in Minnesota. But their new stadium is fucking sweet.
I wouldn't even take the Vikings. I mean, that shit's so fucking close. It might as well have been even.
No, but you know Rodgers is gonna pull that off.
Yeah, I mean, it's only.
Why am I not seeing it?
What?
What?
Shout out to Rin Chi. The glorious looking one. Hello, Rin.
Shout out to Ren Cheese.
Thank you for being here, Rin Chi. You are the best.
Who just came on the stream?
Anyone take the Monday night game? That's the game to watch, I guess.
Let's wait till Monday.
Yeah.
I'm not betting, but like it's gonna be cool because Russell Wilson's here now.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the quarterback for the fucking Seahawks is.
I don't either. But that was the reason to watch the Seahawks is Russell Wilson. And now he plays here for a team that I fucking hate.
The Lone Ranger was
She said, "Who is talking?" I'm all confused.
I hate Denver.
Why am I not?
You know what? I hate the city too. I hate the city of Denver.
It was created by a team called
Well, I can't speak on it.
which translates to eats.
He said, "How are you fellas all talking at once?"
That, but this was
I don't know.
to make Turtles 3 the Manhattan Project, and while they dropped the name,
It was frickin' cold here today.
several of the team members would go on to.
It was like 45 degrees all day today.
I heard it snowed in Wyoming.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Was it Wyoming?
Too early to snow.
Yeah, it was like in the northern part, it was snowing all over the highway and shit. During the summer. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I never liked the Cowboys. That's your team, brother. You should be all over it.
Nah. My team is Giants. Been a Giants fan.
Yeah, well, at least you're not a Bear fan. I'm going to lose like every week.
Yeah. Like
my prediction is either it's going to be a big fluke tomorrow and the Bears will somehow win, or it's going to be a fucking blowout by like 3 touchdowns. But they're playing at home, so we'll see what happens.
No, I don't got no faith in my team this year. We ain't got no quarterback. Defense sucks.
Pesci, did you bet on Cleveland or no?
Other than pretty much only other than the people, I didn't bet it at the casino, but some people took Carolina like punch.
Okay.
My other buddy.
He took Cleveland against me though.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought you said you're never gonna bet.
I said bet against.
Oh, again.
Against.
Again.
No, against them, you dipshit.
Okay, that's what I said at first. That you had marbles in your mouth.
Chips, actually.
That's what I thought. No, that's what I thought you said. You never bet against them.
He said, "You're the guy with the pink flamingos, right?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, Schmidt's not on tonight. He's with Ariel.
Where'd he take her on a date tonight?
Probably went to go eat some salmon.
Probably went to Red Lobster.
They're starting a show called Life of a Walrus.
Hey, shit. Now you're gonna get a rant about you tomorrow.
Life.
All I want to say, fuck Pesci could kiss my fucking ass. Hope he jumps off a cliff and all that. Who is this?
She's gonna charge Schmidt a $75 penalty vig.
Well, that's why, you know what? I can't just do one bet, man. So I had to do like 2.
I gotta do 2. I gotta do one for like the morning game and one for like the evening.
Yeah, I gotta have some in the morning game because I really want 2 in the morning. That way you'll have me something to be,
Right.
something to do.
That's why I'm doing it. Something to do.
Are you going live or are you not tomorrow?
No, I'll be in Discord if you want to bullshit.
Yeah, I might pop on in the afternoon.
Hey, put the game on Discord, bro. Stream that hoe.
Football, I like watching football. I don't want to like.
You gonna stream it tomorrow on Discord?
Oh my God! What up, Richie? Thank you for still being here, darling.
I know I only been in the tip for under 2.5 years, but what the fuck? Everything is so different, you know.
I said I'll be in Discord.
But you,
I'm gonna try practicing some of those free links too that Granny was talking about.
Free? Oh yeah. For to stream the games. You know what? I gave up on doing that a long time ago because every time I would do it, the link would either work or it would work for like 5 minutes and crash.
Football, I had some good luck with.
well, it ain't no different than the fucking AEW links.
Red Zone's good. Red Zone is good. For a better. For a better.
I'm trying to see if I could download the Red Zone on my phone.
You don't
I
have
doubt it.
NFL ticket?
Nah, hell no. The Red Zone way better than ticket.
Somehow I got it for free for half a year. I forgot what happened.
Part of your plan or whoever you got your cable with.
Me and my dad share NFL ticket. He pays for half and I pay for half because
That's
he
a good
watches
deal.
the
See,
Packers.
I would actually do that with someone split it.
He he watches the Packers and I watch the Bears. So, but the Packers are on like TV all the time though too most of the time here.
Yeah, but they won't show a blackout game, wouldn't they?
No, they won't show a blackout game. No. Well, if there's a blackout game, we just watch it on regular TV.
I haven't heard about a blackout game in like 20 years.
Well, NFL ticket won't show a game if it's on TV in your area.
This is bullshit. I am asking questions, and since the other guy came on, my questions stopped getting answered.
What the fuck are you asking, Jaywalks?
What is he asking about?
I only been on tilt for under 2.5 years. I don't see the questions. Are you fellas talking at once? Jeez whiz, I've been in jail for too long. Didn't know you were in jail. How the fuck do you ask that?
What is he babbling about?
That's not my real name, though.
Jaywalks,
That's why I tell you to come to Discord, Jaywalks. Your questions in the chat bounce off me. Because I don't know how to answer shit like...
Your questions are disguised as babble.
Ariel Mermaid also vlogs.
Fill him in,
Oh, wait.
he says Punch.
I thought you said he was dropping off Ariel.
I'll be right there, sweetie.
Punch said he'd hit it virtually.
Fuck that.
Yeah, she also go live Arcade Pilot if you're interested. She's single. I'm just saying, as long as you know how to garden. Uh-oh.
Oh no, here we go.
Shut the fuck up, Mountain Timer. What the fuck? Me and Punch were going. I was kayfabing. I was gonna fucking start renting on Mountain Timer. He had no close.
Can I say something quick? Your questions are disguised as
How many beers have you had tonight, Jaywalks?
Bro, I don't drink, bro.
Okay.
Punch out and reading the comments, laughing the entire time, knowing exactly what I was doing. I was trying to fuck the Mountain Timer.
Well, that's what I thought you were doing. That's why I wasn't answering.
No, you didn't. You wouldn't have said, what are you talking about, Jaywalks? You wouldn't have said my name because Mountain Timer didn't know it was me for a little while until you said my name.
What are you talking about? Like I'm not even looking at the chat right now.
Exactly. Poncho reads my comments. You don't see who it is. It's really me. You don't know it's me. You've got someone in your mouth. What?
How much sugar have you had tonight? You might want to cut down.
Okay, buddy. Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Shit.
Punch, can you at least help me out a little bit, Punch? I'm gonna get pissed off here.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's the problem?
There's no problem, bitch. Okay? No problem.
Okay.
You proved my point. You didn't know it's me in the chat. I was saying stuff intentionally.
Honestly, I
get
didn't
fired up.
care either way. Do you think I care? I don't care.
Yeah, you do, because I've done it numerous times. Like, when I get bored, I fuck with you. I'm not.
You know what?
Calvin
I didn't even know you were
He does
there.
care.
I didn't even know you were there until.
Thank you.
I didn't even know you were there until she made a statement that like he had no idea what you were talking about.
Exactly. You proved my point, Timer. You proved my point.
Okay.
No, it's when you
So
said,
get to your question.
I don't have any questions, bro.
You
The
didn't have
whole
a question, Brad.
man,
Brad's
how
talking like he's a
life,
lawyer.
bro. You must stay in Colorado. There's gotta be no crime out there, no problems out there.
No, this is what I'm talking about, Jay Walks. You put, I've been in jail too long. That's where I was like, what the fuck? Gee whiz, I've been in jail for too long.
And then he asked, "Where's bowling?"
And he goes, I remember, Pesci, and I don't even remember what I said.
I didn't know you were in the chat till Pesci said something. No kidding, sweetie. That was the whole point.
Hey,
And
you know what?
Yes, you do like
what?
it.
Shut
You're all
up.
fired up. No, shut up. Make me
Shut
shut up.
up.
Make me shut up, sweetheart. Make me shut up.
Brad sounded like Jake right there for a brief moment.
I think you should lower your sugar intake.
Bro, I'm trying to talk quietly so the whole family has to fucking wake up. I don't take sugar.
You're fucking either that or lower your caffeine or something.
I don't drink caffeine. I don't take sugar.
Okay, what do you drink? What do you drink?
Vitamin
Fuel? What do you drink? Well, cut down on that.
I renamed the stream Night City Bets Are In, Jay Walks versus Brad. It's just for clickbait.
Jaywalks what?
I know he said.
Jaywalks versus Brad.
Oh,
it's for clickbait.
Then he gotta watch.
That's not a battle.
I'm gonna hook up Arcade Pilot with Wrestling.
Oh, you know who popped? I think your dad popped up in my Facebook contacts, Brad.
Wow, Daddy.
What?
A friend request to Daddy? Daddy time?
No, not a friend request.
No, he
people
didn't.
you may know. I'm saying people you may know.
No,
you
know what? It does that.
Daddy timer. Daddy timer.
It does that.
Is his name Mark?
Will you shut up for a second?
No. This is fun. I'm bored. No.
Oh shit!
I'm you right now. I'm you right now.
You talk so much. You remind me of Roman.
He doesn't talk that much. Roman was just a little talkative because he was on a substance.
Bro, I'm only doing it.
Anyways, yeah. Every time, well, I added a few of you guys on my Facebook, and I'm getting all your friends and family too as suggestions, and I just ignore it.
All right. Well, for the record,
my dad's name is Mark. No, I think he does. When you can understand him too.
That's like calling the kettle blue.
That's half the. That's the half. Well, yeah, that's touche.
Bobby Boucher.
Why are you working on your Jeep at 2:00 in the morning?
Best time. Get shit done.
I've seen.
Like Stephanie Triple H said.
Quiet,
No, what are you doing to it? I'm curious. What are you doing?
I was working on the auto body area with the rusted hole, and then taking everything off, resanding it, repainting it, putting it back on.
Rusted hole. Shout out Wrestling Mermaid.
Rust by the mirror.
Rust sucks. I hope I don't get any rust on my Jeep. I hope I don't get any rust on my Jeep at all. That's a bitch when you get that.
Arcade Pilot, Ariel is in pegging guys, right? Before I give you her number, or no, I don't know her
Pegging.
number, but
Yeah, you do.
nah,
Don't lie.
You in the
I
rag, Mountain
don't.
Timer?
It's in your, it's
Brad,
in your
you in the
speed.
rag?
Huh?
Are you in the rag right now, Brad?
What?
You in the rag that 10 months?
Am I on the rag?
How you spell
Yeah.
Am I on the
la-
rag? Yeah. I am.
I could
Your
tell you.
I
homeboy
am.
came
Yeah.
in, Pesci.
Who's that?
Last time I asked if you were camping, because I was going to go on Discord if you were on there. And you get all, are you breathing? Acting all stupid and shit. Like, well, that's 10 months, I guess.
So I named the stream Night City, bets are in. Jaywalks versus Brad for the Hopscotch title.
Hopscotch title.
Jimmy Thunder said,
butterscotch title.
"God damn, this is a 12-hour stream."
Well, my
5. I
title
came in late.
Yeah,
I didn't get home from PA until late.
My title is Underground. That's something Brad wouldn't be able to find his way to without getting hurt. So you can play in the schoolyard. Let me know how you do.
Mine will be bone in.
Go play with the preschoolers and see how
Hello,
you do.
Sihar. Hello, lovely Joe.
I love you too. Hee hee. Tee hee. Hee hee hee.
Brad misses
Rainbow
tonight. He misses his moan.
Yeah, what happened to that? I thought you were gonna clip that.
I will. I just gotta do it.
I was waiting for you to put that on your soundboard.
It's the greatest thing ever. It's great.
It was me I'm sure it was me stretching.
The first time I heard it back, I laughed, and then I tried to play it again and not laugh, and I laughed right after I heard it again.
You should. I don't know what you're talking about.
I also
no, shut up, Mountain Time. I'm talking. Didn't Mountain Time like have an orgasm on stream the other night? Remember that?
He moaned, and I'm like, "What the fuck was that?" At first,
right?
Brad
Didn't he
goes,
like blow a load or something like that? Something happened to him. Like, like
At
that.
first,
I didn't realize what I did. I didn't realize that
and then he goes, "No, nothing."
Hey, then he was like, "It's probably Oreo."
You blame everything on the dog, man.
I wanted to run when I heard that.
That's why I came on Oreo, man.
Oreo's sleeping.
You bang her when she's sleeping? That's disgusting.
9 hours until the game starts, says Jim Thon.
No wonder you like Granny so much. Peanut butter, dogs, watermelon, cantaloupe.
Hey, Jimmy, what time is it by you when the football games start?
Nutter butter.
They probably get to watch the games and breakfast in bed. Imagine if you woke up to football.
It's probably the same thing as
probably-
Filipino time.
It's probably 8 p.m. there.
Oh, 5 a.m.
Nutter butter.
5 a.m.? Wow. You got to get up like that? Wow.
Well, you know, like when they play the games like in London, they start those games over here on this time like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, like
yeah,
9.
9 o'clock and 10, I can get up for a lot easier than 5. Wow, that's early. That's dedication, too. I like FIFA.
No wonder they don't talk about it.
I like FIFA.
Baseball cards still a thing?
Here I come, Mouse.
Pesci probably has mice now. Plural.
I'm up at 4:30. I
Pesci, get
got
him
bets most of the
Pesci,
game.
Pesci should invest in a mouse trap.
No, that's who you should be getting your betting tips from, Brad. From Jimmy Thunder. He said he got bets most of the games. Who you got on
I
the
can't see the
Cleveland and Carolina game then, Jimmy Thunder?
Ask him about the Dallas game too. I'm curious.
And the Dallas and Buccaneers. You act like
That's
he
gonna be
can.
close. What do you
Well,
think? I'm going to ask you, Punchy. What do you think
that's
of
why I
that game?
said
Do you
you
think
can't
that?
trust
Well,
the
you said it would go
Cowboys.
either way. Either way.
Well, that's why Cowboy
I would go
fans
either
have
way.
high blood pressure because they always kind of pull it out at the end, or they'll get their ass. Either they'll win by barely, or they'll blow a team out. Usually against the hard teams,
I
they'll
think
beat,
that.
but the shitty teams
I
they'll
think
lose
that.
to.
I think it's going to go all the way to the end.
He says
It's
he's
going to
got
be a good. It's going to be
Carolina.
a good story.
Thunder's got Carolina.
Best
Thunder.
bets to make are anytime touchdown score.
What did he
All
say
right,
about? What did he say about Dallas?
who you got on the Buccaneers and the Cowboys? Then Jimmy Thunder.
He's going to say the Bucks.
He said the best bets are the ones that are like 6.5 and up. Richard said, "Yep, all
Yeah, no
sorts of
one.
cards are making a comeback." No, see, you're
What
talking
did he
about
say?
that water shit, that water grade, and that shit's a bunch of bullshit. Heritage
Yo, Richard.
auctions.
Shout out to Richard.
Well, he said he take the Bucks. That water and heritage auctions, though, man, that's a bunch of bullshit. That's just there's no way a Mario game unsealed or a sealed Mario game goes for like $300,000. Come to find out,
I heard that.
yeah,
What Mario is it again?
like one of the first ones released.
I thought it was I think if you look it up, the Nintendo 64 sealed is worth a shitload. I don't know.
No, but see, they got exposed though. Water and heritage auction people, they got exposed because they found out that the ones that were making these bets or the ones that were putting all these high ass wages were the people themselves, the investors. So really, no money was going out. All they were doing was just
Yeah, Thunder wants some
increase.
money. Thunder.
I'm pretty good. I cleared nearly 3,000 last.
And I don't mean plane tickets.
Oh, Renchi, thanks for the sub. Man, I've been getting a lot of subs lately. That's great.
And she's hot too.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all check out my last video. I got one of Naomi and Sasha Banks stretching.
Is it getting a hit?
I don't know. It was probably 6. I did it like late last night.
Maybe you should put up like 35
Shout out
videos
to
of
Crazy
Craig
8
Ferguson doing
and
nothing
to
for 20
Arcade
seconds.
Pilot.
How about that?
I gotta start putting up football stuff.
Well, J-Walk said something about, how about that? Something about gizzard pickles.
Put up like 30 videos of Craig Ferguson doing nothing for 35 seconds.
Richard says old Jordan cards
Hey, go
are worth
fuck
money
yourself.
if you got them old
I can't. I'm Irish. My dick ain't big enough. I wish I could.
This motherfucker.
Next.
I'll tell you what, like I haven't posted any of that in a while, and I'm still getting like.
I'll tell you
1,000
what.
hits a
I'll
day.
tell you what. Listen, Jake.
Go fuck yourself, bitch.
You son of a bitch.
No, there is Arcade Pilot. There is. I love YouTube Premium. I might get rid of my cable and go to YouTube TV. Shout out to Kenny Bowler.
Do you watch football?
Yeah, I was a big fan of a lot of sports, and then I kind of stopped. So
Boston, I think, got married in his Patriots jersey. Was that confirmed?
you guys told me that. I don't know.
He did?
No, I don't know if he did or not, but
I thought he was married already.
Maybe they renewed.
He didn't marry that guy after all, bro. He lied about that.
Did he wear those big ass? Did he wear those big ass glasses? That's what I want to know.
I want to know, did he wear like a Mitchell and Ness or a Fanatics
Yeah,
knockoff?
Jimmy. You want to work out some deal with me? Because cable is just overpriced and I don't watch it except for sports.
Man, like I haven't had cable in a long time. Like, same shit on it. That's why I took away satellite. The same fucking shit.
Yeah. No, I need to figure out alternate routes to watch sports, and I'm getting rid of cable.
That's like when HBO has all the HBO comedy, HBO action, HBO, and they all show the same shit just at different times. I'm like, well, fuck. There ain't no
Comic books
point
are
in
also
having none.
good to come by, yeah, if you get the right ones, for sure.
It's the internet. I need the internet for business. That's what it is. Otherwise, I'd be
I
streaming too.
ate the edibles tonight.
Galaxy will burn all Jordan cards. Yeah. They don't care about none of that shit. That's why I don't believe that bullshit when the Galaxy and Heritage Auction say they did all this.
No, he's talking about
It's
Galaxy,
all a
the
bunch of.
streamer.
Oh.
The guy I
I
got
thought
into
you
an
was talking
argument
about.
with. Ah.
What? Pesci, are you gonna get good food for the games tomorrow? I am. I'm gonna get some wings or something.
What question is that?
Honestly, I want to watch the games at my house. So, I wish I had
What
a
kind of
car.
apps are you gonna
Hey,
get?
Jaywalks, you know what? You don't need to be commentating on everything I say, motherfucker.
Oh.
You must be bored.
Food tomorrow. I'm gonna get good food tomorrow. Especially, what are you gonna get? I'm gonna get chicken fingers and nachos.
It was like this. It was like
Says
it was Oreo.
What kind of candy do you pass out in Halloween? I pass out the mini size.
I was like, what the fuck?
Shout out to Oreo for making human-like sounds all the
Oh
time.
no, Spencer wore a nice dress shirt. Says Jimmy
Let
Thunder, his
Mountain
best
come
friend.
all of them. Or whatever.
I don't care. Whatever. You guys can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
Oh god, here we go. Right now, diary time now. Wah, wah, wah. Dish it, can't take it. Whatever it was. Take it, dish it, whatever. Dish it, can't take it.
He was a dishwasher. Remember when I think it was Jimmy Thunder who used to troll Schmidt and call him Chris Schmidt, the educated dishwasher.
But he won't admit that though.
I don't know why. There's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with it.
crackhead won't admit anything.
Yeah, crackhead hasn't been around since Jimmy came around, right?
I mean, shit. I mean, I've smoked crack before.
No, it wasn't me. I told you.
Well, yeah, who was that today? I was trying to get the other guy going today. The guy talking about crackheads. I'm like, what? Nothing wrong with cracks. You do it in moderation, a little bit here and there. I was trying to get somebody else going
I mean,
today.
it wasn't for me. When I tried it, we were in a car, and I was doing coke and ecstasy at the time, and I remember we smoked it, and I just said it wasn't for me. I went back to doing ecstasy, coke.
Pesci.
What?
What are you having for breakfast tomorrow morning? I think I'm gonna have some eggs.
Pancakes, egg, sausage.
Oh, I'm probably I smoke weed for breakfast.
What about lunch? Oh, what are you getting for the game?
It'd be a shame if your
Two
Jeep.
chops.
It'd be a shame if your Jeep ran over you when you were under it working.
That's
Excuse me?
The Jeep ran over me while I was under it. I think I'll get those little small hot dogs, you know? You cut them up, get a hot dog and cut it in 5 pieces. Put toothpicks in them. What's that called? Oh, hot dog bites. Little ketchup out there, mustard for little oisivores.
Oh, you're talking about the little Smokies.
Yeah, get those. Yeah.
Those are actually good.
Couple pieces of cheese out there.
Make them in the,
Is Undertaker here?
oh, make them in the crock pot.
Dude, I just booked Taker.
I've made those. Those are good.
Next week, Undertaker.
on the alley.
We got him for 2 minutes. He's gonna come on my show and say "rest in peace" and leave.
And that's $5,000.
Wouldn't it be funny? And then I just play a clip of Undertaker saying "rest in peace" on my show, and then I go, "All right, thanks, Taker." Ladies and gentlemen, Undertaker.
He'll be back next month. He said he never chose Schmidt. Well, if this was the Jimmy Sons, like Harry always said, then Jimmy Thunder must be the one with the Harry and Giggle Pickles picture, because that's who Harry blamed it on all the time. So Jimmy Thunder must be the one with the Harry and Giggle Pickles account.
I wouldn't put it past him. Harry would probably agree.
I used to have and watch all
Thank
NFL.
you so much, Rinchi.
But I don't have time to watch all those games. Plus, it costs money. So much. Shit's expensive.
Yeah, Jimmy Thunder doesn't like Harry and vice versa. I know that because
No,
Harry
Jimmy
still
Thunder
talks
doesn't
about all
hate.
that.
Jimmy Thunder doesn't hate.
He said Harry's full of crap. He got busted for trolling poop.
No, Harry talks about this guy all the time, dude. All the time.
Yeah.
Everybody has their favorites.
Jimmy
That's
Plunder.
Jimmy loves Harry, and Harry loves.
It's funny how he always.
Harry loves candy.
At least he's American.
Get Joe Cronin on
you
your
are the
show.
best. Thank you for stopping by my stream.
Richard says, get Joe Cronin on your show.
You know what? I gotta admit, I listened to Joe Cronin's show the other day and I liked it. At least the one he did the other day, I liked some of the things he said. And to be fair, he's got a great audience. I don't know if the people are great. I just know he's got a pretty big fucking audience.
I wonder if he's gonna have good. Wonder if he'll have good food tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got a wife and kids.
Brad, he wrote Cornette a letter asking him to get Doyle to stop trolling him.
What?
He wrote Cornette a letter asking him to get Doyle to stop trolling him. Harry.
Okay.
Okay.
A for effort.
Thought it was E.
I hope the Jeep runs over you while you're underneath it.
Dude, repeating what I say doesn't make it any funnier. Okay?
Exactly, Mountain Timer. Thank you. I
So
want
go
like
fuck yourself.
If I would tell you if I ever
Shout out to
did comedy,
Rinchi.
I'd want you and your entire family in the audience.
Thanks, Rin.
Thank God no one can understand what you're saying now.
But you can point it out to them like you are right now.
Honestly.
Dude, it doesn't make it any
funny.
No shit. I didn't
You
know
can
it.
repeat, you can repeat again what I just hey. You could repeat again what I just said.
I will in a little while.
Thank God no one can understand what you're talking about half the time or understand you, so
That's okay, sweetheart. That's okay. I'll get my retainer in right now.
And I'm
not a problem.
And I'm not your sweetheart, bitch.
So why do you always ask for the rainbow cake, sweetie?
Now that sounded like there was a little bit of booze behind that phrase.
Little hostility there, Mountain Timer. How much have you had to drink? How much sugar did you have? I don't need sugar or drinks, sir.
And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for Pesci and that damn dog of his.
I didn't know that I orgasmed on stream. Oreo. Double stuffed Oreo. Double stuffed Oreo.
Once that clip is
name the
made,
stream. Adverse.
I might be able
Jaywalk.
to retire happy.
I'm sorry, boss. A real dog to my left just woke up.
Oh,
I'm
I gotta
sorry, boss.
bring back the
Yeah, whenever you gotta step away to go get the door or some shit.
yeah.
What happened to the fucking Price is
We still
Right?
we have it all. I got it. I still got that.
Uh,
I just haven't played it as much. We got Frank's got them all, and I got a Price is Right one right here. You just wouldn't be able to hear it
You
from
still counting
Discord.
the 10 mountain timer or what?
No, I'm talking.
Line
I'm
of the
talking to
night.
the spirit.
Talking to your daughter doesn't count. Talking to a girl, bro.
I don't have any daughters, bitch ass.
Oh,
Bitch ass. Boy, you added ass to the word bitch. You called me a bitch 10 minutes ago. I'm scared. Oh, Oreo.
I do have a video of Brad pretending to be a woman.
When did he stop?
He's wearing glasses in the video. Some chick's glasses.
I'm gonna call
Yeah, I'm
you
old.
Austin Spencer.
I have to wear glasses to see my phone now. You guys will get there. Don't worry. At least I'm not balding like half you motherfuckers.
Hey, I wear glasses
I am
now,
bald, to
so
be
what
fair,
can
you're
I
right.
say?
Bro,
Oh,
I
shit.
have fucking a full head of hair, bro. For real.
I do
I have
wish
all
I
my
had
hair
hair.
and all my teeth. So
I might.
I'm sorry,
I'd
what?
give
Any
up. I'd give
cavities
up
either.
streaming to get my hair back.
I think
Nah,
most people would.
I prefer being bald, shaved bald.
I wouldn't know what to do if I was going bald. I mean, I would shave it, but I would probably. I don't know. I would definitely. I wouldn't say.
My hair be all fucking curly and shit, and I hated that shit. I always be. I'd rather just
This
shave it off.
little light of mine.
I wish I could like get a laser done, clear all the
I'm
follicles
gonna
on my
let
head.
it shine.
Some ass Jimmy Thunder, who he got on all the games, brother. Hey, who'd you pick on the Green Bay and Minnesota game? We'll see if this motherfucker gonna be right.
This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine.
Vikings. Oh, there you go, Brad. They picked the Vikings.
That's interesting.
Shit, the first time I fell off the wagon, I
bad.
blew that bitch up, to be fair. I didn't just fall off the wagon, I blew that bitch up.
My hair goes out like a chia pet. That's why I get fades or just bust.
Cause I'm TNT, fight! Fight!
Yeah, I used to get fades. I just realized it's a lot cheaper just shaving your head.
And I'd like to give a special shout out to Kenny Bolin, who has done more for the Philippines than Manny Pacquiao. What's funny is I said that in another room once, like a room around people that knew about Manny, and someone goes, "That dude built a hospital." I'm like, okay. Sorry, Bolin.
Alright.
Clutch, what are you doing up right now, bro?
Huh?
You up late or going to work early or what's going on here?
Nah, man.
He's not working tomorrow. Did you say you're putting your 2 weeks in and going to work at Del Taco?
No, that was my other job.
Oh.
Cause I needed 2 of them. I work at Subway and I work at Dairy Queen now.
You leaving the shelter, bro?
Nah, I had to stay here at the
You know what I
shelter.
gotta say? There was a point where I used to like Dairy Queen's food. They're like fast food in there. I used to
Fuck
like their
Dairy
Dairy
Queen.
Queen
chicken
ain't bad.
fingers.
Dairy Queen ain't bad fast food.
Dairy
It's
Queen,
dying out. When
especially.
I was a kid, I loved it because they used to have mini golf. So you play mini golf, you get a little burger, maybe chicken fingers, maybe a back rub.
See, Jaywalks is on the East Coast, so those motherfuckers over there on the East Coast, they don't get fries. They get fucking Lay's chips with their burgers. Like in Phil, like I said in a stream, you go to Philadelphia, you get burgers and chips. You don't get fucking French fries,
Shout
and
out to
that's
the
what I hated.
glorious Rinchi.
That's all it's supposed to be. Like the fish and chips.
Do you get chips or you get actual fries?
I get fries.
Oh,
hot dogs stand or like Coastal Island. They get more fish and chip kind of thing. But I
yeah. That shit was crazy when I went there. I'm like, oh hell no, I have to leave. That shit. Have you reached out to Jonathan?
I should already did that. I feel like an asshole that I haven't.
So he's going to Jersey next year.
Who is?
Jimmy Thunder.
You're going to Jersey for good?
New York cheeseburger.
New York cheeseburgers and fries in restaurants. What the hell does that mean?
I guess he's saying that's good. I
Oh
really,
my
you know
God.
what?
So I did a Five Guys burger for 2 chumps. That place is a fucking joke.
yeah, it is.
What's I mean, price wise?
No, fuck.
Both.
Put the price aside. That burger did not. You'll see it when I put the video up. That was a fucking. And then I did the hot dog there. I mean, I know they're not gonna be known for their hot dogs just to do it because I was trying a couple items. They're literally selling you a normal hot dog for $9. I thought it was gonna be something cool. It was like $9. No, it was like they said cheese dog with bacon.
Did you get the fries?
Fries, I rated as well. I'm not big on their fries. They're not my favorite fries.
What? Those
But
to
I
me,
did
they're
admit
like the
though,
best.
I did admit a lot of people like those fries. No, I did say people love to put vinegar on those fries, and I am in the minority on those fries. But that burger, overpriced. I'd rather have a burger cooked by some of my buddies.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't eat it. I remember I'm eating it. I was trying to have a clear head because I was like, wow, I just paid a lot for this burger. And I'm eating it. I'm like 2 bites in, and I'm like, what is this? How did this place survive? I'm very shocked that they just built, because the one I just ate at, they just built. I'm very surprised that place is so like over talked about the way it is. Anybody had a burger from Five Guys? It's fucking great. Tastes normal.
I never said the burgers. I was talking about the fries. Why?
I was talking about
That's
you.
all.
I'm
Oh
talking about.
no, I know. I'm just like me. I would never brag about their burgers. I would just be like, the fries are good.
That might be one hell of a $6 burger, but dude, you spend like Outback money when you go there.
Fuck
you might as
yeah.
well go to Outback.
Yeah, bro. For 2 people, you're gonna
Well,
spend
that's
damn
why
near $30.
I've been doing Applebee's to go. I did some 2 chomps at Applebee's. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stop being lazy. I'm gonna start going into these places. Some of these places are set up for takeout more than ever now because of COVID. So I was like, wow, that was kind of quick. Because I was at Wings, dude. Listen to this. I was so pissed. So Wingstop has this promotion. You saw commercials for chicken sandwiches. I go and have one. I love it. I'm like, wow. So I'm gonna try one of every sauce. I go back 1 day later. The guy goes, "Boss, sorry, the sandwich is sold out in all of Ohio." I'm like, "Get out of here." He goes, "Call around." I'm like, "You guys ever gonna get them back? I just saw the commercial for the first time the other day." He goes, "I don't know, they might be all gone." That's how good these sandwiches were, dude. They were bomb. I was just trying them with different sauces. The first one I got was mango habanero. I gave it like a 3.8. But the chicken sandwich itself is great. I was just gonna try every sauce. I don't like Applebee's either. It was just kind of, cheaper and it was convenient. It was by the place I was at, so I did Applebee's. I did a few items there. That place is junk, other than the fajita burger. But
See, that's why I really don't fuck with Applebee's or Chili's and shit because they're all the same. You know, they're all
Chili's is
portioned the
different to
same.
me, dude. Around here, if you go to Chili's, you'll never go to Applebee's. Applebee's is like being ran by hooligans.
I wish I could have good food tomorrow. I think
Why?
my
What are you
Jeep is
eating?
gonna run over me though when I'm underneath it.
What are you eating?
I don't know. Mountain Time, what are you having for tomorrow for good food?
Bird seed.
Is he on mute? Or just put him in Granny's room. He's already
Greg, you
obsessing
there?
about
Or
it anyways.
you want to go in Granny's room and get a back rub? I wish there was this. I wish. Oh, he bagged out. Yeah, he can only take so much. Couple low blows with a couple drinking comments. He's out. Remember when somebody brought up E&J and he disappeared?
I don't know what happened. I'm serious.
Like when what's his name hit the rocks?
Huh? Did Punch here too? Punch go to bed also?
No. Punch said he was up for the night. That might have been all talk. Crazy 8 said, "Fuck Outback." Haven't ate at an Outback in a long time. Outback reminds me
Like
of
10 years
eating at my
ago, last night
grandfather's.
Outback was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
The steak was
he's
fucking
right.
awesome.
Yeah.
The loaded steak potato. Oh, no clue how they are now though. They all went out of business around here.
The problem is here's the problem with Outback. There's so many inventions nowadays to where people get Outback at their house now.
Yeah. Like getting Chick-fil-A sauce at home in a supermarket.
Yeah, I'm saying it's just so many more items they made for the guy to be able to stay home. Grills that are, YouTube videos. It's like all this shit you could do now. We lost Punch. He went from. I'm gonna end stream at 5 a.m. 16 minutes. So if you want to chill for.
I'm good right now. You can talk on. Don't say on my account if you are. I don't want you to.
No. I'm just staying until 5. I'd rather end at an even time.
I just came on because fucking you started fucking getting all hot on me, and I wanted Mountain Timer to fucking hear that. He said,
I wasn't mad.
Like,
I wanted you to come on. I was getting bored. Whenever you see us on, come on.
I hear
There's Punch.
Butcherhole when I heard Butcherhole laugh, I know he's reading my comment the way I want it to be read. He's chuckling, a quiet
Why
chuckle.
is DQ always in the ghetto? Not over here.
And
Yeah, I can't say that. I could say that about White Castle though.
White Castle was in the ghetto over here. Yeah.
White Castle's gross.
I don't get the hype on White Castle's burgers. Those have always over middle price.
If Butcherhole chuckles my comment, someone's gonna say what's funny because he reads all the comments. I know Mountain Time wasn't paying attention, and he said so 5 times. Just proved my point. So I went with it. And then he got all upset. And wasn't even my best. Really wasn't even. I was.
What a lot of places are starting to do? A lot of places are starting to do like a Chipotle format.
Chipotle form.
Format, meaning like different types of bowls with rice or.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, you know that
Because
don't sound bad.
you saw that place me and Roman ate at. It was called Chua, and I didn't. It was Indian barbecue, and it was actually pretty fucking great. I was surprised. That item still has the highest rating.
Who draws Ariel's pictures of her animation pictures? There were a very thin waist with a bikini bottom and very large breasts and a long luscious hair.
I don't know. You'd
I
have to
wonder who
ask
draws
her. She'll
that.
tell you.
Right, I'm saying it's a good drawing. I just don't doesn't
No, I think different
It's
people have
probably
made
like an app.
different people have made memes for her before. I think even Frank made a meme for her before, but I don't think he's making for him now.
Huh? So what?
I need to add her to my homeless shelter picture. Put her on there. We already
You get
got.
a lot of guys masturbate to this cartoon.
Jimmy Chunder, aka Calvin Servap, and all the other trolls.
What the fuck? All I do is talk drip when no one likes me. Hey, so J-Walks, what food is Boston known for? Like if you go to Boston,
clam chowder. To be honest with you, but it's honestly, I don't fucking know. I eat whatever I want.
well, yeah, because you're so used to it already. But I'm saying, like, if you was,
I've been to Faneuil Hall for in 10 years, and that was like the place to go. You know,
well, like if someone never been to Boston, you'd be like, oh man, you gotta try this out. This is good right here.
I would go to the I would go Italian area, or I'd go to the waterfront. A couple of restaurants in Boston. A place called Nebo.
That's why I'm kind of enjoying Two Chomps because I've been trying new shit.
Yeah.
My best friend runs the place with his wife. Fantastic place.
What up, OG Brand?
$1 million facility. You know what I mean? That kind of restaurant.
I did not watch Tom and Jerry this morning. I watched Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, like now since I don't have to quarantine for a week when I come back home, you know, from a little vacation. Whenever I'm on the plane, I want to like take little trips, go to the East Coast for like a weekend.
They come my way.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, go to New York and Boston for like, let me see, like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Come back Monday, type shit.
Let me know when you do, for real. I'm being 100. Let me know.
In Boston, Mass. I played Boston Spencer one time.
Yeah, hit him up. He'll have no idea where to go. All right, this place has fucking changed so much, driving around and shit. But yeah, you want to go to Boston? I'll take you to Boston. I'll go to fucking Nebo right off the bat. Great fucking.
Yeah, I mean, shit. That's what I want to do.
Homemade Italian food. That's really what it is. Straight up homemade Italian food.
I seen the one over there in Buffalo. I was like, man, they got some good ass shit over there. The ones in Buffalo as well. But I was like, you know what? It's time for me to like venture out, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in New York. It's good, but I want to venture out some more. You know, like I was telling the guys the other night, I want to go to the Grand Canyon one time. I want to go to the fucking you know, go to Boston, go, you know, like see new shit instead of going to the same places all the time.
I feel you.
You keep going to the same places, everything gets boring. Go to Cheers.
I mean, that's like 20 years ago.
Oh, that's the actual restaurant or bar?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Thought that was.
Roman had the weirdest
Right
comment of
now,
the night when
right
he
now, no
said
clue.
You missed it, Punch. Roman had the most oddest comment in the world yesterday when he said no soldiers died under Trump. We're like, what?
Oh, that nigga tweaking. Everybody would have been like all the Trump supporters would have been like, I don't know about that, bro.
I wonder where the fuck he got that. Sometimes he just blurts shit.
What happened?
You
Oh,
were there for
so he.
Jaywalks. Remember yesterday when he said no soldiers died?
Oh yeah. He's like, no soldiers died. Yeah, okay. Why don't you ask
So
1-800 Afghanistan? Start with that.
I don't even know where he
What about
came
the soldiers that died in Buffalo in our own country?
from. Thank God we got it on tape.
You want to go to Cheers, but you're going to go to Jersey to go see The Sopranos, brother. You can't do both, or what?
Isn't Cheers just a museum? Or are they actually drinking there?
There was many. I have no clue what now. When the show was popular, it was a place. It was a bar. You can go there.
It might still be a bar. I think they might have like wax figures or something.
But I don't know.
Those two guys you were talking about football with, I thought they were interesting. Get them. Get them and Schmidt. Do you own Pat McAfee show?
Yeah, he's killing it. That Pat McAfee, he's killing it.
Oh yeah, he's really killing it. I saw him on College Game Day today. I'm like, damn, they wanted him back that bad. That's a gig. That College Game Day. If you're on that,
That's a huge get, especially since he trashed ESPN for dogging him years ago and treating him like a piece of
I
shit.
liked him
He
then.
didn't. You know what though? If you look at the way he dogged him, he didn't dog him in a way he couldn't come back.
No. He dogged him respectfully. He dogged him like, you don't think I'm good enough? Watch what happens now.
And he said he
basically,
was mad that they wouldn't let him communicate with people that worked there. Remember?
Yeah,
They weren't allowed
100%.
to
Yeah.
do a show.
Yep. It was like
He
Ariel
felt-
Helwani.
Yeah,
same thing.
He felt pissed about it. I followed that. I remember him talking about it.
Oh yeah. No, he didn't badmouth him like a wrestler getting fired, walking out the door, and fuck, I might need that job 10 years.
The one thing I would
those.
love to know the difference is, and we'll never know because that's the one thing they always keep hidden. I want to know what the pay rate is on WWE announcer for him and what the ESPN offered. Because, Kurt Herbstreit and all them guys, they've been doing that gig for so long, they're probably...
They're going to be getting 7 figures by now, right?
Yeah, they're probably... Oh, yeah, they've probably been... Kurt Herbstreit's probably been getting $1 million.
Yeah.
And that other guy. And then Corso, they probably don't ask him to do much at his old age, but he was definitely probably got some nice checks. And
He's what made SmackDown good, though.
I meant, why can't I think of his name? He beat us. Who's the black
Desmond
kid's
Howard?
name? Desmond Howard, yeah. Why did I forget his name?
Why did I remember it? That's crazy.
Well,
I was thinking about someone else. Well, yeah.
The famous kick run they've showed for the last 20 years where he did the Heisman pose when he scored.
Oh, that was against y'all?
Yep. That's why we always remember it. And I remember Desmond Howard.
Hey, that was before he won it, though. That was before he won it, though.
With Brett Favre. Brett Favre, I think, was playing against, believe it or not, Tom Brady. I think it was Tom Brady's first Super Bowl.
No, it was Drew Bledsoe.
Oh, Bledsoe quarterback?
Yeah.
Wow, I forgot Bledsoe made an appearance. That shows you how many times Parcells and Belichick got people in. Was that Parcells' New England or was that Belichick's New England?
No, yeah, that was Parcells. He said Who makes the best tacos in Boston?
Taco Bell, bro. You gotta be kidding me? Ding ding.
You can't possibly mean that.
No, bro. Come on now. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I was about to say, dude, what did you just say? I haven't ate Taco Bell in a decade. I'd have to be like near death to eat that.
When I'm starving and I want Taco Bell, I can't wait to get there and eat the shit. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. You get a frozen Marie Calendar burrito
Dude, that
bowl.
shit's
Tastes better
straight
than Taco
poison
Bell.
up here. You will die if you eat Taco Bell around here. Taco
There's
Bell
no
fucking
place.
signs around here are fucking crossbones.
There's no place to get like a taco up here that's any good worth writing home about, you know?
If I was gonna
I
get a
mean,
taco around here, it's this place called Barrio. It's not like a worldwide place, but it's Barrio Tacos. You get different tacos. They got all the different salsas with the chips, dude. Very nice. They got
There's a couple of Spanish
truck
joints
that
in
drives
Worcester.
around.
There's a couple of Spanish joints in Worcester that have fucking great food, you know?
Jimmy Thunder said we just got Taco Bell here last year. They're long.
that ain't nothing to brag about.
No.
I would go to Chipotle before I'd go to Taco Bell, and I'm over Chipotle.
I can't stand Chipotle anymore. Yeah, when it came around, it was like,
I'm over it.
It was like, what was that place we talked about a second ago? It was like, It was like Five Guys. When it came around, it was good.
Chipotle wanted to say, hey, $6.50 bowls or something like that, then they'd be killing it again.
Arcade Pilot said Boston Market is nice. Nah. Cold food.
Boston Market was good
Arcade
15
Pilot,
years
I
ago.
did Boston Market. Go watch on my show. I did a bunch of the Boston Markets on my reviews, and I'm going to be releasing a couple more. I did the ribs. The chicken was okay, but a lot of the sides are unseasoned, and the place I went to was ran shitty. Fuck that place. Fuck Boston Market. Wait till you see the fucking, the one I'm putting up where I bought the pulled pork sandwich from them, and there's a picture where the sandwich looks like it's going to be the best sandwich in the world. And I swear to God, this fucking bitch, after I made a comment the day before, had the nerve to barely put any meat in my sandwich and gave me a bun that felt like it was cold. I'm like, bitch, the bun is getting the meat cold. Don't look at me cross-eyed, ho. Expect me to feel bad because you're cross-eyed. Bitch, get my shit together and call your manager. I wish corporate could have saw that shit. They would have been like, sir, I'm so sorry about that.
That's why you need when you post shit like that, you need a hashtag.
No, I need to get my
Boston
GoPro
Market.
going because I want you guys to see when I go in and have.
No, I mean when you upload it, like add them. You know what I'm saying? You can add You can like tag Boston Market. Just type at, like you said, at button, that at icon, and put Boston Market on. It'll pop up. Like Boston Market, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Yeah, I mean, if you were like in
Well, the
Boston
bottom
and
line
shit,
is the other. I like to get different items. So the other items that were bad, I'm not surprised because, like, my buddy will tell you, if you go to a chicken place and it's known for chicken, get chicken. Meaning the rotisserie chicken was good there. Everything else I got, the ribs, the country fried chicken, all that shit was nasty. Borderline garbage to where I am not a fighting man, but I wanted to fight that woman every time she served me that food.
well, that's why I was weird when I was younger, because every time when we went to a Mexican restaurant, I always wanted a cheeseburger. So, and I kind of seen them getting upset about that. What the
And it
fuck you
wasn't
get
all
mad
her
at me?
fault because she was working by herself, but whoever the manager is, you can't have somebody like that by themselves. That would be like having Jake in charge of the credit card.
Shit. Listen, talking to the customer. Listen.
I heard Jake talk to his aunt the other day, and he was respectful, courteous, attentive. He sounded like a regular person. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I received the mail. Oh
I
no.
like when he goes, I'm done with Twitch. I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Be back in 6 hours.
I'm tired of all the bullshit. Bolin, fuck Pesci. He's becoming you.
We need to talk.
I wonder if Bolin thought that what he would think if he like because he believes shit.
He
Pesci's
probably would have
becoming.
laughed.
I knew it. I told him.
Later, Jimmy Thunder.
Sorry guys, I gotta go play golf. Yeah, right.
Over here at the beach. The beach club. I'm
Hey,
about
when
to
you
go
guys got
park
when
the
you guys
Sasha
got a mountain timer soon? Make sure it's all right.
Oh, he'll be fine. He's gotta be a man of it. You gotta be a man here.
Seriously, for
grown.
real, you know, he should. I mean, he has to learn how to fucking take it, and even if it pisses him off, especially when you're on the internet and no one
Yeah,
can see
especially
you.
the way he speaks.
Yeah, you got when I heard his tone of voice, I'm like, okay, time to go with it. I'll run with it because he like when he's calling Boston Spencer, it was a fucking riot. Was he pissing me off? Yes, but no. When I realized he couldn't, when it wasn't getting to me, he stopped. Well, because I don't be compared to Boston Spencer. I don't look like him, act like him. I respect myself. Boston's real, and I fuck with Boston Spencer. I fuck with him. So be it. When he got all upset tonight about like and I started repeating what he was saying, and like got all mad. I'm like, oh, bro, wow, damn kid, you can give it, and I wasn't even trying to give it to you at all. I was trying to fuck with you behind the scenes. I was bored. I won't get mad at you. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You get all mad at Crackhead every day. You didn't know it was me. You said so yourself. Does he not understand when he says what I'm trying to say? He says it for me, and I tell him that's exactly what I'm talking about. Does he not understand what's going on? Like, I feel bad for him. Like, bro, man, someone's gonna rob you someday, man. Someone's gonna mug you or something. I don't know how he made it this far. Like, with his common sense of savvy wit. I don't know, man. No.
Nah, it's just one of those things where, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes, like what you said, some people could take it, but they don't like to receive it. Kind of like DJ Eric Pesci. You gonna let him talk shit about me or what? This is your chat. With fucking DJ. Yeah.
DJ Eric, when are you gonna come on, DJ Eric? When I'm around, we're gonna talk. Did you pay Bobby Bangs back yet? How about that? Drop the mic. I'm not scared of shit. I love it. No,
That's why he don't want to come over.
I like him a lot. I like Mountain Timer a lot. I'm being 100% serious. I mean, I'm not fucking weird and shit, but I worry about him like that. I didn't know he just bounced like that. I'm not trying to make him bounce, Especially if someone was, in recovery and shit like that. I feel horrible,
That's a common theme.
I'm not saying I would be the one that caused him, but I don't want to have that in the back of my mind because I know even now, like with both my kids in college now, fucking, I miss them. So there's times when someone can say something to me, I'm like, oh, go fuck yourself, man. I'm gonna go out and fucking pound someone's head, and what if I lose a fight and fucking go nuts and shit like that? He can go nuts. I know what I'm trying to say, man. Fuck it.
He shouldn't have feelings up here if he's gonna be a ball buster. That should be rule number
exactly. I mean, I was spelling
one.
words wrong intentionally. I was putting words,
Bolin was doing this show and he was taking shots at me and he was talking about my past, he would have something there. The problem is, he'll try to do a show and he'll talk shit about me, but the stuff he's saying is
people already know. You already said
it's like, yeah, or something that don't make any sense. Like, I like when Kenny, like the one time he took a stab and it was actually a good stab, and I'm like, Kenny, now that was a good one. And it was a low blow on me, but it was a good one. And I was like, that's the Bolin I like.
I remember something like that happening. I
forgot what it was, but it was a comment about my drug past or whatever, but it mixed good with what he said and it made him look one up. And I'm like, there you go, Kenny. Now, see, I didn't cry. Some people run for the hills. when Kenny had a good diss against me, I said, there you go, Ken. I'll give you good. But you can't say I'm making fun of the orphans, and I'm not. It's like, huh? It'd be like right now if I'm going in a little promo with Jay Walks, I'm like, Jay Walks is fucking walking around pushing girls off bridges and then taking their purse and blaming it on their husband. That's like where Bolin will come at you. You'll be like, what?
Yeah. It's you know, I don't know, man.
Like he said, I was paying people to go over there. Imagine people that are believing that, what they think. God damn.
You paid Jacob Waters to go over there and get information.
Christ.
Like, what the fuck kind of information?
Even if I had $1 million, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't get no kick.
And that's why I wanted to get Bob over here so we could just fucking tell him, Bob, no one got paid to go anywhere, okay? And Bolin, my comments are being deleted out. Don't be a fucking phony. It's ridiculous. And I shouldn't let that bother me. That's why I wanted him to be checked to put, like fucking.
Bob's comfortable at Bolin's right now. I think he feels like a star there. It's starting to calm down for them. They got the non-smart marks.
I seen some of the show last night, and it was more like Bolin was talking to Ben Hameen, and Bob was just standing there marking out. He was just watching and listening.
Earlier. How was the disco part? I missed it. Did they talk about politics at all?
I didn't see it.
When I caught it, it was with him and Ben Hameen, and
yeah, that's where I caught the end of it. See, Ben
I just
Hameen,
seen Bob
you could tell
was just marking
dude.
out.
I like Ben Hameen. That's a smart guy. I mean, beyond...
some conspiracy theory stuff. It makes sense. I mean, that shit makes you think,
Well, I'm saying you'll always hear Ben Hameen talk about something you would never think he knows about, or use words that you're like, damn, that dude's kind of smart. He's much smarter than fucking I.
Everybody talks about shit I don't know about. So yeah, but I know what you're saying.
Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of like how we look at wrestlers in general. Like, we always think they're dumb and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, like, outside of wrestling. And then when
I've never seen him wrestle. I just have always looked at him as a podcaster with Russo.
Yeah, neither do I, yeah. No.
And when I eventually found out he worked at OVW, I know he works in the business, and obviously he knows what he's doing.
I know when Bolin was putting me down those few times about during that COVID shit, he thought he was pissing me off, but I was laughing the whole time. And I was just laid on. He thought he ran me off because the way he cussed me out. I'm like, shit, I'm still here. I gotta find that clip where I pissed him off. Was about the COVID shit.
We will. Dude, I gotta stop being lazy. I have so many good clips we could have from all those shows.
Like Punchy, he couldn't even talk, bro.
Pull up Punch of Idiots comment.
No, I'm talking about on his show.
Oh, you said when Punch of Idiot. Punch Idiot. See, that's good bowling.
I laughed when he said that. I mean, that's the one where Schmidt was using like for a long time. I'm like, bro, you're putting that down. I'm like, you're saying it like it puts a damper on my name. It doesn't. Like punch a hoe, punch an idiot. I mean, it doesn't like
damper on you.
No, what I'm just saying, like, you know how you can like make a funny off people's names. It doesn't like, but my name is like.
I get it from a bunch of bitches.
Saying, like, you know how.
Yeah, I love that. It's fun.
But I mean, as far as like making like a parody, like a fucked up part, I don't think you could fuck with it.
Dude, the crazy part is tonight, Punch, he's bringing up the donations in front of Disco. Like, I wonder what Disco's thinking.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, like he was like
a regular show.
Awkwardly, like almost in a way where he thought maybe Disco might go, oh, they
donate some.
I heard him talk. When I cooked over before I came on here, he was talking to Ben. I mean, he's like, we can get $60, and I like $100. If we can get $60, I'm like, you're 2.5 hours in, you don't get $60 yet, and this goes on. It's fucking funny shit, bro.
Well, I know he did pretty decent. I know he hit over 100.
I know when I clicked on, he was looking at 60 still. So I don't know.
The one thing Kenny will do, and let's see if this holds water. What's today? Sunday?
Kenny will eat. He'll eat food. That's for damn sure.
Sometimes when he gets a nice night, he likes to go again. But I think he already went back to back, so he might take tomorrow off. But if he makes 150, he'll go, you know what? If I go on tomorrow, if I could just pull a quick 40. Sometimes if he doesn't make shit, that's the time where he won't come on the next night.
And see, he made money tonight, which is on a Saturday, which is usually his dead night, where
And
you
he
know
said
he
that.
won't
Yeah,
get.
he said that. He goes, you guys helped with the crowd. He had 75 in there at one point.
Yeah, like
Shout out to
87
Kenny.
guys. I went by 87 watching over there. Yeah.
But it was
Well, to
more
be
of
honest,
his guests.
I'm interested.
Disco's good.
I like Disco and Ben Hamid.
I love Disco.
I do. I like listening to both their podcasts, like their perspective.
I can't stand when you know when
And if
people
Kenny
knock.
wanted to argue with Disco, it might have been a funny podcast if they would have started talking about COVID. But I know they didn't want to probably go down that path.
Just talk about Trump for crying out loud. Talk about
Kenny
whatever
was
you want.
sucking
Be
Dion's.
anything. The Cornet thing and the Disco thing and Conan, those guys are fucking all intelligent in their own way, all smart. I like everything they say. I don't disagree with pretty much. I don't disagree with anything. I mean, sometimes Cornet can sound creepy, like old man creepy, but he's an old man creepy. That's all he's got. Everything he says is pretty much on point. I don't see anything behind the scenes shit that Bolin can talk about. That's between him and Bolin. I'm not gonna judge like that. People that knock Disco, I don't see it at all, man. People that say he says A, B, and C, I listen to him every single week, man. What are you talking about? You know?
Right.
I can see why he gets mad, and then all of a sudden, like, fuck it. I'm not Twitter troll. I'm not doing A, B, and C. And guys still say he is. And
He
shit like
doesn't
that.
even annoy me. Like you'd think that he would annoy me more. He don't. Like listening to some other podcasts, I get annoyed listening to people.
Yep,
like Russell
exactly.
Talk
Yeah.
and all
Yep.
those dudes that are too nice to the product.
Yep.
I can fuck
But
with
you can't
Conan.
deny that.
I can fuck with
You
Ben
can't.
Hamid,
Yeah.
Disco, Russo in some circumstances, but then there's boring Russo.
I can't listen to a whole episode of Russo.
It depends
See,
what he's talking about. It depends.
you see
what
now
he's
they're
talking
doing the same thing with Russo, like Conrad does with Tony and Bruce and Eric.
Yeah. Yep.
But you really can't take what he says as the gospel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because no shit.
He'll switch that shit up quick. So that's why I'm like, I can't
I
really
once heard
take
Arn
his word.
Anderson. It was either Arn Anderson or one of the Horsemen in one of those interviews. They were talking about when Russo booked Arquette as world champion, and they referred to it as that was the day our business died or something. That day.
Hell,
That's how they felt. And I know what they're talking about because, dude, it was such a stupid concept, Arquette winning the way he did. And David Arquette tells the story because he went into wrestling after that. It's actually an interesting story. He actually trained in wrestling and wrestled indie. He might still do it. But he made a movie called You Can't Kill David Arquette. I recommend it to both of you. It's the story how after he won the championship belt, he felt bad, went into indies, shows how Courtney Cox was in like an indie crowd, trying to watch him wrestle, and people, she's like, people weren't like being nice to me because I was Courtney Cox. They didn't even know who the fuck I was.
A lot of people don't realize that the money that he got from WCW, he gave that to the families of the wrestlers that died.
Oh, but one of the stories David Arquette told was an interesting one. He said he was in the locker room with Booker and like DDP. And before he won the belt, because he wasn't too familiar, he goes, Booker, how many times have you held the belt? And Booker goes, none. It's an interesting story. He talks about it. And because he felt bad. And because that was like the reason why he relinquished it the next day was mainly his idea. They were going to carry that for another week. Russo, you know what Russo? This is why I hate how Russo defended it. Russo goes, we were on the front page of like New York Times or one of them. He goes, it's one of the hardest fucking magazines to get on. Russo, you weren't on there for a good reason, bro. You act like it was for a good reason, and yeah, it's a hard restaurant to get on, and publicity is good. But your company was against you after that. People said that was the night our business died.
Yeah.
It was like one of the horsemen.
That was the night, and not all this other shit, the Polka Doom, and that wasn't it either.
Well, they said
That
Polka
didn't
Doom was
cause it.
really bad for WCW's fan base because that was when they're like, all right, these guys don't know what they're doing. And Nash was in a situation where people were ready to get behind him or Hall. But Hall was drinking, so they couldn't even trust him eventually. By the time they got around to have Hall have a run, he was too deep in alcohol. Like when they came in, they were super hot. You know, he had some good matches. But I watched the reruns of Nitro, and you could see when he just kind of started to put on the weight. And then before you know it, he just was off TV. And you heard Nash cutting promos. They say he's unsafe for TV. And he'd come back, and it'd be a small run. You know, and he was over from just cutting promos. That's why the NWO could have lived if it would have just been them three. I don't know why Hogan or them signed off on watering it down the way they did. That was their own fault. People would have lived with Six being in it, aka X-Pac, because he knew you guys, and people kind of knew that, and they would have understood that. They wouldn't understand Hogan and Six, but they understand Six tagging along with you guys, because that's your real boy and the WWE connection.
Your boy said he was just at a big real estate conference. It was met a lot of famous people.
Survey says,
Unfortunately,
the lie detector test has determined that was a lie. David Arquette did a wrestling movie. Well, he did a couple. He did the Let's Get Ready to Rumble. And what's funny is then he did a movie called You Cannot Kill David Arquette. It's not a movie. It's a true documentary on him going into wrestling. So actually, it's more of a real. It's not even like a work. It's his movie about how he felt.
I just started wrestling last year. Well, not even last year, but 6 months ago, I started wrestling that fucking called Championship Wrestling. It's the Hollywood.
He started doing a lot of those death matches, and I'm like, David, you're talking about how you respect the fucking business and you want to make up for it, but now you're doing death matches with light bulbs. I did like his character. I don't think he should be world champion, but he looked good in front of the indie crowds. He was over in the indies.
Yeah, he was in that Hollywood Championship Wrestling. It was pretty good.
And they said, and then, like he said, he goes, I didn't tell Courtney to come to some of those. She would go. And it'd be funny, some of the different reactions she would get. And they made, she didn't have no, like, special seats or anything. There was no, like, special indie locker room. She might, like, be in the back or something. It wasn't even like she said, like, he would be in character a lot. That was why the relationship started, like, she would, like, try to go with him to the arena, and he was trying to take it serious. Where I think, like, he wouldn't, like, even act like they were boyfriend or girlfriend anywhere near the wrestling. And we're talking indies. Yeah, they have some cool footage. They have some shit like they just, like Courtney getting some shit thrown at her. Like, fuck you, Ace Ventura!
Was it on YouTube?
Sucked, ho! It's a movie called You Can't Kill David Arquette.
I mean, like, is it on a stream?
On YouTube. They did a good job making this into a movie because you can't find it on YouTube. You can find that You Cannot Kill David Arquette. You got to buy it. I don't even know if he's with Courtney Cox anymore. But they did just do Scream and probably both got paid a crazy amount. Like, we don't
No,
want
I
to
think
Scream anymore. We'll give you a boatload. We'll give you a boat. Cash. 2 of them.
damn, I didn't know she was 58.
She looks good,
No,
too.
they broke up in 2013.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. She's with some Johnny McDade dude now.
2013. So I wonder, are you able to tell how deep he was in his wrestling then? She probably left, like, hit one
Well,
of
I
his
was on her
guy.
Wikipedia. Let me see his.
Because he was coming, one of his gimmicks was he'd come to the ring with 2 hot chicks. And they were like 2, like, younger, like just traveling junkie, hot women.
He's 51. Look at his wrestling.
Oh, no wonder no companies, whatever, wanted him around. He's too old.
Professional wrestling career in 2000. And so Gene Okerlund stated in a 2009 interview on WCW's history that once Arquette won the title, it might as well have been thrown in the trash due to losing
Yeah,
what little
so
credibility it had
that's what
left at
they
the
were.
point.
A lot of people were saying shit like that. Some people said it died. I wish I could find that documentary. But when you look at these guys' faces, they weren't joking. Like, you're looking at them like, damn.
So why didn't they look at that the same way when Vince McMahon won it prior to that happening? Wouldn't that have been a joke
Roman?
too?
Nah, that was cool. When this thing man wanted, it was cool.
But that happened before Arquette won it though.
Well, I mean, McMahon he's involved in wrestling. He's fucking on so much fucking steroids. He's bigger than fucking Hogan. It drew heat. There's a reason behind it. I don't remember exactly what transpired. Was it stupid? Yeah, kinda. Like Stephanie winning some fucking Diva Championship or whatever. But looking back at it, makes more sense to David Arquette did.
Did y'all remember Arquette wrestling in WWE?
So Vince, I
No, yeah, I
thought the
remember him
way
wrestling
Vince won the belt once.
Yeah, he won it before Arquette won. He won it before.
Not before Arquette. Arquette won it in the 90s. Vince won it later.
No, it said WWF itself briefly booked Vince McMahon as champion months before Arquette's title win.
What? I don't remember that.
I don't know when it was, but I remember Arquette winning the belt. Yeah, in WCW. Yeah, I remember that.
In June 2021.
I remember when Arquette won it. Yeah, that's what they said. He said they might as well have thrown the title in the trash.
Yeah, in June 2021, Arquette announced he was retiring as a wrestler. So
yeah, I saw him wrestle last year at the Hollywood Championship Wrestling. It was on one of those channels.
Now subscribe to you, Ron.
Arquette purchased the rights to Bozo the Clown in 2021 and has plans to revive the character. What the fuck?
Oh boy, looks like he got me some.
How the fuck do you purchase the rights to a clown, bro?
Why do you think they'll get an ice cream truck pretty soon and start inviting kids over?
Sweet Tooth.
Sweet Tooth.
Yeah, like you never fucking played that game. God damn it.
No, I didn't play with
Twisted Metal.
I love that game, but I had a truck when that
I played Twisted Metal too.
I love
it. It had Sweet Tooth with the clown.
Yeah, the clown, the ice cream thing, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, Sweet Tooth.
Yeah,
Sweet Tooth really wasn't that good of a car in that game, though.
Nah.
All right, dude, I had a 250.
I don't know how the fuck he became
when that game came out, I had a 250. I had a 6-inch lift on my truck with fucking Dale Earnhardt rims, fucking 37-inch tires, the 40-inch tires. And when I played that fucking game, man, I swear to gosh, I could see how dudes go out there and emulate getting all amped up and shit and fucking fighting and shit. I was driving my truck. I'm like, I can drive over this car right now. Just drive over this fucking car. I honestly, I can see myself doing it in like subconsciously. You know what I mean? Like fucking playing that game and then going out. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
You ever heard of a gas station called Wawa? I'm not
Yeah.
talking you.
Oh, that's the only one.
Yeah,
I've never seen it as a gas station. I've seen it like, just as a convenience store.
Yeah, why?
Because I'm looking at $3.35 in gas. Somebody looks like Stock Explorer took a picture of it.
That's fucking great.
Fuck that. That's too expensive.
$3.35.
Yeah, I'm paying $2.94.
Nice. I'm still paying close to $4.25.
Damn, in Boston? Shit.
I put super in my shit. I put super in my Jeep.
Damn right, Boston. Boston's expensive.
What's the regular looking like?
I think $3.84. I think. Yeah, around that $3.74. It's $3.84. It's $3.89. $3.84.
We had unleaded, like that unleaded plus and unleaded supreme, but now it's just they took out the plus and just left the supreme. I think once I get another vehicle, that's all I'm gonna put in there. I'm not gonna put regular unleaded no more.
But yeah, when you, yeah, exactly. I mean, when I bought the Jeep, I don't know what they were using, but I changed everything over, so like everything. So I put this shit in there.
I know when I had the one Cadillac, it even said it on the gas gauge, premium only, supreme only. So that was one of the days.
Run away.
I used to put a 104 on my Mustang, like that was expensive back in the day. That was $3 a gallon.
On the what? Supreme?
The 104, the fucking crazy ultra shit. My Mustang, I would put that in like on the weekends, once in a blue moon.
We didn't have that shit down here.
Yeah, nitrous, fucking, that was crazy.
Well, now you get flex fuel and use that E85.
Crazy shit.
That corn oil. I like that video of Ren Chi when she was eating her French fries.
Yeah. To me, she has great videos. She's fucking hot. What up, CR? CR Seema's hot too. I mean, at least for me.
She's from India, so she might could do the belly dance. I'd throw a quarter on it.
I definitely would buy her out back.
I would definitely take her to Boston Market. That gotta be name of the night right there, Run Away.
That's what I said. I want to run away.
Oh, okay. I was like, hey, what the fuck? I just now looked at it now. I'm like, yeah.
I want to run away.
Pat, you know it's 5:30, right? I know if you had plans around. That's all I'm saying.
No, I know.
No, you do you. I just didn't know if you had something, you had plans to get off for a specific reason, and that's all.
Yeah, you've been on for like 6.5.
Yeah, I got home late.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, normally that's the run time anyways.
For some reason, I feel excited about football, but I could probably sleep a couple hours.
I think today I would not go my live stream.
All right, well, hold on. Stay on.
How much
Stay
sugar
on,
have you
guys.
had today? How much
Stay
sugar
on
have you
real-
had?
Stay on real quick, guys. Let me just
You
end
have
the
good
stream
food
first.
today? You have
You guys
good
are
food.
watching
I
the
hope you have
stream.
good food.
CR, Lovely Joe, all you ladies. I'll see you guys tomorrow night after the game.
Shout out to all the single ladies.
All the single ladies? All the single ladies. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. Hey, Mountain Timer.
Shout out to Mountain
no
Timer.
alcohol.
no crack, no sugar, no salt, no caffeine. I didn't even have any dog food today, punk ass. But I want to have some good food today. What are you having?
Shout out to the wagon.
Yep, the sober
And
wagon.
not the chuck.
He said, "Yep." I blew a wagon up once. Goodbye, Miss Seahar. I can't wait to see you one day.
Wow.
Today
Time,
my
bro.
net
I'm
is
amped
slow.
all the time, bro. The only time I'm not amped is when I'm fucking sleeping.
Oh, your net is slow? That's what she said. What'd you say, Jaywalks?
Actually, the only time I'm not amped is when I'm sleeping.
Me too.
Damn.
Okay, we'll see you guys later. Hold on.